4256 301239. 4256 30.
On top of the truck, there's no weapons. On top of the truck with the hands facing to the west and the feet hanging off the back.
Hello?
Hello, motherfucker.
What up, everybody? What up, what up, what up, what up? It's good to see ya.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello? Hello. Hello. Hello.
It's good to see you. What up, Kitsy? What up, Rock, Matt? What up, Car Chase fan? Dodgers, Lakers, Alexander. I'm high as a giraffe's ball. Susan. Prez. What's up, Todd?
Wearing a baseball cap, a red jumpsuit jacket, blue jeans. Last seen walking north, I was supposed to waving a knife in his right hand. The 7 to 10-inch blade. Code 3 and 3.
I'm gonna slice you up!
What up, BJ? Shout out to you, BJ. Thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime for 18 months. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, BJ. You rock. What up, CC? How are you? Welcome to the room. What's up, Bipolar? What up, Texas? How's it going? What up, 405? What up, Jay? What up, Bourbon Ace? What up, Joanna B, Mike Losh, Jason Torres, OC Bus Fan, 911 Dave. It's great to see all you guys. Guys, we're live here, First Responders Media. Looks like there was a shooting out here in Bakersfield, California. And that's where we're at. Bakersfield, California. First Responders Media. Guys, I got a few out tonight. We got NLM Entertainment. We got Califield Lives. And, of course, First Responders Media. Hanging out with us a little bit tonight. It's good to see you guys. What's up, M-Man? How are you? Turn that back up. What's up, Killa? What's up, Ian? It's good to see you guys. We're going to get that first round going today, right now. First one. Let's go. Trend K, thank you for the gift and a tier 1 sub to Max Beats. Max Beats, welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
Thank you, Trend K. You rock. You have to go to bed. I'm sorry, Shields, but I'll explain.
Passing on foot in our leader heading towards the park. Monitor for additional code 2 and 4201 already is.
What's up, Dan?
1959.
I'll explain. The reason I don't come on very early, thank you, Gunshots for the Outlaw, is because at 7 or 8 o'clock our time here in California, not much is happening. So either I could get on earlier for you, and we're going to sit here and it's going to be like this. Or we can wait a little bit longer and it starts to pop off. And as you can see, even right now, it's a little slow at the very current moment at 9 p.m. So could you imagine if I came on 2 hours earlier? That's why. There's always a method to the madness. Trust me. I would love to just get on whenever. And it just doesn't work like that. That's why I do like the surprise shows here and there. It's really not for the West Coast people. It's really for the East Coasters. So that way they can still feel like a part of the scene. And you know, most East Coasters I know, thanks to having sports and all that shit, you guys got to wait so long anyways. Most of them are up late. You know, most East Coasters I know are up late people. They're not like, oh, I'm going to bed at 8 o'clock. Unless they're working early in the morning. They're, 5 a.m. workers. That I get. Totally get it. But the ones who aren't, up late.
1910 Allegheny Street. Second information from correction from CHP. Code 2 incident 4274 RD 1663.
Parb Belesi, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Parb. I know I probably killed that last part of it, but thank you, Parb, for the kind donation. It's great to see you guys tonight. What up, Weed Whacker? Shout out to KC Chiefs. Look, I told you those are 5 teams, right? Michael Ruiz, thank you, Michael. Look, I told you the 5 teams that I thought would win. 3 of them are now gone, right? I had a 1 in 5 chance. The other 2 are still alive, which is the Chiefs and my Rams. And I told you, I didn't think the Rams were going to win. I didn't think the Rams would go this far anyways. They're now facing a team they haven't beat this year. A team that just nobody respects. So they are playing with a chip on their shoulder. The team that nobody really wants to play, the Niners. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, I hope the Rams win. The Rams should win. They should have won this year during the regular season. Space Mountain 92. Thank you so much, Space Mountain. Got any wild activity today, i.e. truck hiding, running from the cops? Actually, Space Mountain, the second I was going on, there's a problem with some weird guy on top of a fire truck who won't get the fuck off the top of the fire truck, and the firemen were asking for help from the police.
Fire! 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 Fire!
So, I mean, yeah, there's that. 405, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, man, look what you just did, 405. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, 405. You just kicked off the hype train. Let's go. Hype train level 1, 61% of the way there. Tony G, thank you so much. Let's go. 405, thank you. All your fault, 405. Thank you so much. Reese Nightshare, thank you. Thank you, Reese. All right, guys, I got this first one rolled. Hopefully you guys are packed. Hopefully you guys are ready.
2408 Van Nuys Boulevard and Unit 49. Monitor comments for health and safety. It's code 2 incident 4285 RD 1613.
Some sort of welfare check there. Monitors for health and safety. Someone may have COVID or something like that. Outlaw, thank you so much. Gunshots for the Outlaw. All right, guys, let's get into this first round of the night. And I do want to say, before I get into that first round, thank you to Dabex for hitting me up today.
Ambulance traffic 4808 Colfax 4808 Colfax vehicle into a small office building bungalow. Code 3 incident 4283 RD 1546.
Ah, right into the building. You know the building always wins that one. First car accident of the night. Oh, sorry, second car accident of the night. So I just wanted to say thank you to the whole team. Eric, thank you, and the rest of the team at Dabex. They hit me up. They're like, hey, man, we don't see you using the MK1 rocket. I was like, man, I broke that. I was like, I'm a dummy, and I fried it out. It was my fault. And they're like, oh, man, we got to get you a new one. So they're already sent one out. We got a new one to the rescue. So shout out to them. Much appreciated to Dabex. Dabex.com. Go get you an MK1 rocket. Guys, it's time for
Round 1.
Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
Uh-huh.
Smoke some weed.
Mm-hmm.
Two joints in the morning. I spoke 2 joints at night.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Oh, DSDRN. Let's go.
Oh, gnarly!
Thank you, DSDRN, for gifting. How many was that? 25 Tier 1 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you, DSDRN. You rock. Thank you, V-Pool. Thank you, Bronny Breeze. Thank you, guys. Level 5 already. Thank you for that huge drop, DSDRN. And, yeah, man. Just, you guys are awesome. Thanks for coming in locked and loaded tonight. Let's go.
Meet the fire department at 9th and Bronson. Male 23 years, no black Toyota Camry overdoses. Could just have 492 and 2041.
That's somebody who OD'd in a car.
Buffalo, Texas, 11516 Northwest, female Hispanic, 53 years, 390, gray long t-shirt, blue jeans, white tennis shoes, code 2 incident 4294063.
Yeah. What's up, Savage? What's up, Cass? It's good to see you guys. Yeah. Also, I had to tell you that, remember you guys told me that Randy wouldn't get mad at me. Not Randy the Pitbull, but Randy the singer for I Love L.A. Oh, boy. I definitely got a copyright strike for the I Love L.A. But it was my fault because I was stoned and hit too many in a row. So it was my fault. Piper Cricket, thank you. Too much noise. What's up, Zeke? What's up, Piper Cricket? Thank you so much. Midwest Pro Fish. Could you put the live on patrol highlights on screen? I mean, just the highlight one? I mean, I could. I just figured you guys would rather watch live stuff. But yes, I guess I could. No reason why not. Sheena, thank you so much for the bit, Sheena. Thank you, Sheena. Yeah, so they copyright struck. I mean, it's all right. All you got to do is, mute the video, unmute the song on the video. But they take the money or anything you make from it, so.
vehicle is a black Honda Accord, suspect female, Hispanic, 20 to 9 years. Go to 4297 or D1370.
Too much going on at the same time. Okay. Helmer 1, thank you so much, Helmer, for all the bits. And welcome to the room.
Welcome.
Guys, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in level 5. Halfway through level 5. Let's go. Let's finish this one off tonight. Let's get a level 5 right off the bat. Yeah, he's had some action lately, Midwest. Yeah, definitely a lot of action with Bob. That's why we watch him, right?
0586 at the Rossmore. CLP at the location. Well, direct suspect female, black, 25 years. Monitor comments. Code 2 158.
I'm hitting the kosher dog. That was one of the first bowls tonight. The kosher dog. Arroyo 99.99. Thank you, Arroyo. You rock. Thanks, Arroyo. Thank you, Phil, for the 400 bits. Thank you, Sheena. You rock. You guys are awesome. Thank you, M-Man. Boy, oh boy, there you go. 140 left. Chucky, there we go. As we push there, We're so close. We're so close. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. 67% of the way there.
Harbor Unit, parcel packages occur at 1428 West First Street.
Yeah, we'll talk about that, Dave.
Black Tailor, white shirt, black pants, Lusty, Worthing, West Umbrella, potential 4308,
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to cough too much there into the mic. Smoking some Sunset Yaki. Oh, boy.
96 station. Code 718.
1 minute left. Oh, Reese Nightshare, and there it is. Barb did it. Barb did it with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Pushed it over the top. Thank you, Arroyo, as well. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you for everything. You did it. Level 5 complete. Let's go.
Impressive.
Oh, gnarly.
Let's go, man. Thank you guys for getting together like Voltron, as you guys always do. That's you guys in the top corner. Voltron in it already. Already got a level 5. Less than 10 minutes in. You guys are awesome. 127% of the way there. 15 seconds left in this hype train, and we are done. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Right, let's get that and put that over there. Let me get a quick sip of water. I don't know where Stinks is. I tried to get him in here, and he was biting the wires over here, and then he left. And that's it. Such strong support. Level 5 is completed. 28 subs, 1,971 bits. Let's go. Let's go. Lakewood. Mike, where you at? Your Lakewood's coming in dusty. Lakewood's coming in all dusty.
ATM room. Subject male black, no further rapid and brief blankets. Push incident for 18 or do you want 62?
Does my cat like mushrooms? No. Unless it comes in cat food. If it's cat food, yeah, he'll love it. He doesn't give a shit. He loves anything that's real cat food. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. Yeah, Mike, your shit's coming. See, that's you, Mike, right here. Hear it, Mike? Angry, loud white noise. I'm getting rid of that. Get rid of that Lakewood channel out here. It's too scratchy. I'll just say it like David, the channel. I want to listen to Lakewood, but the problem is I'm so far from it that the comms come in very scratchy. And to me, it's almost not worth all that white noise going. It's annoying. See, even now that channel's got a little bit of it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm trying to make a pleasant audio experience for you. I mean, and I know this is shooting. Is this a murder? I mean, got it all closed off. You might say. Joanna B, thank you so much. Thank you. Damon, please do a meet and greet. DMC, you know, I really do want to get one going. And I think we're almost there, DMC. I think the light is almost to the end of the tunnel, at least in my state, where they can't hide back no more. And they're going to start to just let everything open. Or they'll just close it all down again. And that'll be that. So I'm just waiting. You got to remember, you can't really even have... If I said, hey, I want to have a party with 50 people in a room, it would be a hard thing to do right now, unless nobody knew about it. So that's the problem. But I definitely want one. Why not, man? I think it would be fun. I think you guys all enjoy hanging out with each other, and it'd be fun.
They're now 15135 Redway. Suspect, possible male, unknown dark clothing, walking in the rear yard. Code 2, incident 4323 RD90.
Mel, where are you from? Oh, it's a kitty cat. Mel, where are you from? Are you from Australia? I mean, if you're from Australia, then yes, absolutely. I mean, I can only see little things here and there that are given. So, yeah. Yep. Anyone in the chat noticed how much of a clown Mahomes' brother is? Oh, who's that? Tired of his act? I don't know. I never have seen his brother. Who's his brother? I don't know who his brother is, but yeah. But football is here, man. Only a few teams left, and it's going to be interesting to see. I mean, if you ain't a football fan if you didn't like those Sunday games. I mean, they were greater than the Saturday games, that's for sure. Not that Saturday was all that bad, but Sunday was like, what? What? So Sunday was wild.
I'm sorry, Arrow. You were stepped on.
It was absolutely wild. TwitchCon? Well, Twitch, again, you're talking about a huge company, a $1 billion company to figure out how to get things done. And they can grease the wheel to the local officials to make sure that event happens. I can't do such things. So, here, man, here's $25, bro. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Chiefs Niners? Is that what you think? Okay. Go Niners. A lot of Niner fans, man. May the best team win. That's all I can say. May the best team win. That's it. But apparently Dwight Smith of the Buccaneers, the ex-corner, doesn't think has anything to do with skill or luck. It has all to do with being rigged. So I don't know, man. It's weird. Yeah, Cat Matrix. Little mirrors over there. Mirror. And we'll go chill with NLM on the road. Let me take his cam off. Alright, we're now chilling with hold on, guys. Let's do this. Let me do this. Let me link you first responders, the ones we were just watching. Okay, not the one you're looking at right now. Okay, the ones you were just watching, first responders, is right there.
2105 West Sunset Boulevard at the King Liquor. Suspect number 1, cashier, male unknown, 60 years, brown hair, brown complexion. Number 2, security, male unknown, mohawk. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 4335, RD 1181.
You got the mohawk. You got the mohawk man causing problems.
Remember, units in 245, 415 man, Santa Monica and Edgemont, Santa Monica and Edgemont. Suspect well known in the middle of the street pushing a green trash bin. Filter incident 4337, RD 201.
Another fool in the street fucking around. Taking it to the streets. That's it. Mahomes' brother danced on the tribute to a player who died on Washington football team. Oh, man. Is he talking about Sean Taylor? He didn't die. I mean,
domestic violence 20205 Hemington Way. Suspect is the ex-husband, male Hispanic,
pretty
40
bad.
years, wearing a black
I didn't
sweater,
see
black
that.
pants. Code 2 incident 4336 and RD 2128.
Definitely disrespectable. Definitely disrespectful. Jesus. Yeah. Sad. All right, guys, let me give you a post time. Let's get into round 2 in a second. Round 2 coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blunt rolled. Because we are gonna get high. All right, guys. Get some of this PK up in me. Some pure kush, just some PK. Let's get a little acorn. A little acorn nugget for you. So let's pull out the acorn and dig off the acorn. We're rolling with NLM Entertainment. I'm going to give you their link in just a sec here. We were just rolling with first responders. Now we're rolling with NLM Entertainment, as you can see above my head. It's good to see them. Okay, put that in there. There. All right, so.
521 to Valley Bureau Air Unit. Can you meet me on channel 54, please?
All right, guys. There is the link to the feed you're watching right now. NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Click like, subscribe, and tell them I sent you.
Shooting 1518 West 71st Street, 1518 West 71st Street, the back house. Code 37434 RD 1245.
Got a shooting just occurred. Back house. All right, got that second roll ready. It was Sean Taylor. Oh, man. I mean, that incident, of course, happened quite a while ago, but nevertheless, it's not obviously cool to be disrespectful to somebody, especially someone that's such a fan favorite in Washington. You know. Rocket will be back. They're just figuring out what they want to do. It'll be back. Oh, that's right. Cass, you didn't come back in here, man. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, Casimiro.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world. You.
Happy birthday!
Yeah. So, yeah, we got that second one coming up soon. Yep. We'll be smoking up right now. Just a few secs here. Dealer's choice marijuana. Is that what you got? Yeah. No, this is, well, yes and no. It's not a Dr. Seuss shirt. There is a Dr. Seuss hat on there. But
As you see, we're going to be detaining 417 vehicle at gunpoint facing south.
out of my gunpoint.
We're going to be at
It's funny. Just as I'm starting to explain the shirt, they go into gunpoint. All right, the shirt. The shirt is shout out to Lincoln. This is this guy Lincoln that has a shop in Simi Valley called Smokin' Barrel. If you want to go out shooting, if you want to get yourself a gun, ammunition, your gun cleaned, gun fixed.
GTA 300 South Santa Fe Avenue, PRS location direct. Victim was a male black wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, last seen chasing unknown male suspect. Was found on 3rd, code 2 incident 4352 RD139.
So if you need to get anything that has to do with firearms, or if you would like to go get yourself a mace gun, they carry the mace gun, they carry regular guns, they carry tactical backpacks, and anything else you may need, cool glasses, knives, anything you like. So go check them out, Smokin' Barrel, Simi Valley, and ask for Lincoln. He's a cool guy. So there you go. Thank you, Lincoln. And thank you to the rest of the guys out there. They're all really nice peeps. A great firing range. If you want to go out there and shoot a gun. So there you go. Mace rifle. I don't think they have any mace rifles. Although they have a mini like 22 that's like seriously this big. It's a rifle. It's like that big. It's like, I don't know, 12 inches. You could easily put it in your pants and like pull it out on somebody. I mean, you'd have to worry about shooting yourself in the leg, of course, but God, it's tiny. It looks like a baby Red Ryder, like a miniature Red Ryder rifle, like the bottom, you know how they just cock it from the bottom like that? Like that. It's cool.
Restraining order violation 7007 north Sepulveda 7007 north Sepulveda on the hard side of the building. Suspect superior husband male, Hispanic, 41 years, wearing a dark coated shirt, light colored pants. Code 3 is 4359 RD 911.
No automatic weaponry, Billy. That's not illegal here in California. Can't have any of that. And I assume that they won't even let you automatic fire in there. You know, if you're sitting in there rapid firing, bang, 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 they're going to come into your lane and say, hey, dude, slow them down a little bit. Slow them down. So, yeah, lever action. There you go. That's the word I was looking for, Jameson. Lever action. Thank you, Alexander. Yes, lever. Mike? Yes.
To the rear, suspect fatal base, silver Dodge Charger, license plate Boy Sam Frank 7551, Boy Sam Frank 7551. Joseph male Hispanic armed with a metal pole attempts to break his mailbox. Additional female Hispanic with a suspect. Code 2 incident 4357 RD 1441.
They are $49.
Sherman Way, Lancashire and Sherman Way. Open text to 911. A victim is in a gray Toyota Corolla. Suspect is the child's father inside the vehicle with a knife. Stand by for additional code 3 at 4366 RD 1504.
Uh-oh. Hopefully you get his car fixed. Jeez Louise. Oh, man. Car trouble. Who got it? First responders or Cali Field? Dang it. One of them's in trouble. That stinks. Man. Hopefully they're all right. See, I love to see that, though, man. They're out there helping each other out. That's fucking really cool. Shout out to you guys helping each other out, man. I like that. Yes, thank you. Lever action. Mike, the gun is $49. $49 plus tax. So $53 or something like that. And remember, when you're in Simi Valley, you're in Ventura County, not LA County. So it's 3% cheaper. Anything you buy is 3% cheaper. So I suggest everybody go to Ventura and go buy your stuff. I don't care what it is. Go to Target. Go shop there.
Passing through Wicks. Suspect vehicles with dark gray Toyota Camry 7 Robert Boyd Charles 272.
That way LA County doesn't make the money. I'm tired of LA County making the money. Fuck LA County.
Supervisor following 187 suspect dark gray
Murder.
Toyota Camry license 7 Robert Boyd Charles 272.
Mylanier, thank you so much. Welcome to the room.
Welcome.
Thank you for subscribing to Tier 1. Thank you, Mylanier. You rock. Sorry about that. How are you, Milo?
521 is in Peoria.
What's up, Brian? What's up, Lakers? What's up, Genesis?
Southbound through Peoria.
Well, I'm just saying, Genesis, if you go to Target and you bought $100 worth of shit at Target in LA County, you could go to Ventura County and get that same $100 plus 3% off. Just saying. Same shit. Same exact stuff.
Okay, and passing the Bank of America north of Roscoe.
I'm tired of them squandering our money. Our money. Not my money. Our money. Brent, it's great to see you, bud. How are you? Alert SoCal in the house. What's up, Lolly Lollipop? Thank you for the dono. So I'm tired of it.
When it's code 6 on the Ralph parking lot, east side near the Chase Bank.
Anyone as unit. Possible battery suspect there now. 4348 North Sepulveda Boulevard.
Murder suspect pulled over.
Location will direct monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4381 RD991.
Oh, yes.
Smoke.
Get it. Get it, big worm.
Ambulance attempt suicide 5th and Broadway in front of the Rite Aid. Subject's a 57-year-old suicidal male Hispanic wearing a black.
Oh, I got it. I beat you to it. I beat you to it.
Code 2 incident 4379 RD143.
I beat you to it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I seen the smoke. I seen it. Come on. I knew, big worm, it was coming. Don't give me this break glass. Break you.
East side near the Chase Bank. Can
Oh, man. All right. Let me get some water. All right, the chair dancing got me going. All right, guys. All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
PK is so good. First one's kosher dog. Second one's PK, the pure kush. Your stomach ain't. That's why you come in here for the dance off. That's why we come in here to have fun and hang out, man. I think we just dropped like 300 people. It's too funny. Kings got destroyed, huh? Wait, they didn't play tonight. They played last night. They didn't play tonight, did they? Fucking we lost to the Rangers last night. Some bullshit penalties. I missed the game tonight? They didn't play tonight, did they? Supposed to play tomorrow against the Islanders, aren't they? Am I fucking crazy? Kings don't play tonight. Let's see. Tell you who's barely winning, the Edmonton Oilers. 8 points behind those Kings. And the Kings didn't play tonight. Kings play tomorrow. Oh, you mean the NBA Kings. Okay. That's fine. Thought you meant the Los Angeles Kings. Los Angeles Kings are on the road. They shouldn't have lost yesterday. They lost in overtime to the Rangers on some bad penalties. And we were up. That goddamn 5-minute major penalty to fucking Lemieux killed us. God, it killed us. Momentum swing was right there off that boarding call. Fuck. Now we play the Islanders tomorrow. Hopefully we win. And shout out to my Edmonton fan who doesn't come in and say anything about Edmonton anymore. Meanwhile, Edmonton is 8 points behind the lowly Kings. 8. Meanwhile, the Kings are in third place, 5 points out of first, with almost nobody on their team. Yeah, Kings are doing awfully well, and I gotta say, those Edmonton Oilers are doing exactly what they do every year, underperform.
Number 2, in front of Pierce front door, 3 suspects, number 1 through 2 female unknown, number 1 wearing a beige jacket, number 2 black jacket, suspect number 3 is a male unknown wearing a black jacket, code 2, incident 4392, RD 2157.
Yes, rest in peace to Clark Gillis, yeah. Yeah, it was sad, you know. I mean, it was funny, rather, sorry, that my friend came in. Edmonton was 10-0 early in the season, first 10 games in. Oh, man, we're in the cup. I'll bet you $20. There's just no way. You know, they're like that horse, that stallion, that little donkey that came out of the gate early and took 4 lengths on the whole fucking field and all of a sudden just died out. And the entire field passed them by. And that's basically what Edmonton's at right now. Now, they're not dead last, but they're damn close. They're damn close to being dead last in the Western Conference. So, yeah, that's all I got to say. Never celebrate too early. Okay? It's the worst thing you could do for your team. Just let it roll. And like I always say, let the best team win. We'll see. Next one will be a dab right now, big time. Big time, round 3 will be a dab. We'll take out the dabs right now, actually. There we go. Some white runts. Can't really see it in this camera, but little white runts case. Let's go. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Lakers are a good show. Well, yeah, they won tonight, right? I guess. I didn't see the game. I was busy doing all kinds of shit, but I guess they beat the Nets tonight, so that's pretty nice. We're on 2 right now. Kidnap.
In front of Pit Fire Pizza, suspect male, black face, hair, black clothing, attempted to pull victim into the unknown vehicle. Victim, the female, unknown, darker complexion, yellow sweatshirt, black pants, last seen running eastbound Magnolia, possibly in an Oscars. This is code 3 incident 4404 1548 North Hollywood Union for the code 3 call.
Attempt kidnapping right now in North Hollywood, guys. Someone tried to drag a girl into a car. See what I'm saying? You see? Oh, we're just sitting here chilling, man. Boy, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah.
41519 West Florence, notice of shooting.
What do I think the Bengals' chances are? I think the Bengals have had a great year, Jonesy. I don't think they're going to beat the Chiefs, though. I don't think Burrow's there yet. He's really good, Burrow. And the Bengals have had a phenomenal season. Best season in 30 years. 3 fucking decades. The best in 3 decades for them. Like it or not.
Also, ADW suspect previously in Hollywood at the liquor store. Suspect male Asian 5'3", wearing a black jacket with LA in yellow lettering, black pants. Scissors, monitor comments, code 2 incident 4411 RD639.
The little guy, 5'3", with scissors.
Park unit, possible battery suspect there now, Wilshire and Parkview at their park gate entrance. Suspect male white, wearing a black beanie, black long sleeve shirt, jeans, attempting to fight security. Code 2 incident 4410 RD245.
So that's my thought on the Bengals. I don't think they'll make it. I think they had a phenomenal year, and I don't give a fuck if the win, lose, or draw next week. Great year for them. They didn't lose.
118. Suspect male, other lighter complexion, dark clothing, black backpack, attempting to gain entry into the unit by kicking down the door. Code 2, incident 4408 RD643.
Attempt burglary possibly there. So that's my thoughts on the Bengals. They ain't lost. No matter what happens to the Bengals, they ain't lost. They had a phenomenal year. They should keep their heads high, and Burrow played fucking so well that he should be in the MVP talk. That's what I think about the Bengals, and I am not a fucking Bengal fan. I can care less about the fucking Bengals. Okay? That's my thought. But I think they have a tough road to hoe against the Chiefs, who are finally, after kind of just sputtering around those last few weeks of the year. Even if they won, it's like they kind of just barely won type shit. All of a sudden, they're starting to get it better, starting to get it together again. Mahomes starting to look the same again. Tyreek Hill looking good. Kelsey's always doing what he's doing. You know, so to me, and the defense is playing well. So it's really, I guess, in a sense that, well, I don't know how well they're playing considering how many points they gave up to Buffalo, but we know what we're saying. I mean, Buffalo's a powerhouse team. They're not a team that you're going to hold to 10 points. So let's be honest with that. So we'll see. Edmonton and they're playing 2-2. That's what I was saying. Hopefully, and Vancouver, I believe, is just ahead of them, Brent. So it's interesting. Hopefully, they both tie and they only get 1 point apiece. They stay down there. Stay down there in the basement. We need somebody down there in the cellar. Might as well be them. KC has the best barbecue. Yeah, Artificial. I got in trouble for saying Texas does. Someone from KC sent me a whole bunch of stuff, barbecue sauce and shot glasses and a hat and a shirt and all kinds of shit. Like, oh, you fucked up. But I know KC's got great barbecue. I understand it does. Problem is, I've only been to Kansas City once in my life, and I've been to Texas quite a few. So maybe that's what it is, too. Maybe I just need to go to Kansas City more. Chris, thank you so much for the dono. I just need to go to Kansas City more often. Not that I didn't like it. It's cold as fuck. You know, last time I was there, especially in St. Louis, it was freezing. Good old Missouri. Good old Missouri, baby.
Beverly, subject of offense number 1 is a male white, 15 years, brown, 5'5", heavy set, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Number 2, male white, 12 years, brown, 5'1", thin build, wearing a white button-up shirt, black pants. 4419 RD713.
Oh, they allowed Batherson? Oh, man. Poor Senators, man. They're like, it's almost like a jinxed franchise. I mean, even back in the day with Alexander Daigle and everybody else that they've had the few big picks, Radek Bonk, all these guys, and they just never panned out. You know, I feel bad. It's almost like they're a jinx franchise. I can't ever really remember. I mean, there's a few years where the Senators did pretty decent, but I don't know, man. I don't know how many people really want to actually go play there. Like, I don't think it's ever a destination where free agents are like, oh, man, I need to go play in Ottawa. It's the best. And I think that's the problem, you know, because you can draft well, but you always need pieces that you're going to get from the outside. And that's the reason why L.A., New York, places, Chicago, people want to live in those places. And I think those are why those kind of places get a lot of free agents on their teams, whatever sports franchise it may be. Oilers won. Oh, shout out to the Oilers, man. They finally did it. Put a puck in the net and finished the game. So we'll see. What's up, Debbie? How are you? If I send you a bowl, could you only use it to fill with catnip for each other round? Why would I want to put catnip in there? I mean, he ain't smoking it, and certainly I am not. James B, thank you for the dono. Thanks, James. Good to see you. Worked like a charm last time. 2 hours left in the Chase pocket in addition. Matt Dowd. Get it, James. Shout out to Matt Dowd. Did McDavid have the overtime game winner? Makes sense. Thought G. Lorraine. Makes sense. And fucking McDavid had it. I told you I have a great video somewhere on my phone of McDavid's first game here at the Staples Center. And boy, oh boy, did Dowdy welcome him to L.A. And I was sitting right on the glass. Only one in front of me was the glass. And I'm telling you, it was something weird. Like he just rode Connor McDavid right into the boards for like 10 feet and then bang right into my face. And all you see is McDavid bang right into the glass. It's great.
Taken is a 2021 Black Range Rover Sport, license plate of 8 Victor Georgetown 577, 8 Victor Georgetown 577. Last seen in unknown direction from the gym parking lot. It's information only on incident 4428, RDS 1548.
Dang, they stole homeboy's car straight out the fucking gym. That sucks. You going to work? I mean, that's kind of dangerous, too. You might get some roided out motherfucker who's huge, like fucking Arnold. Come outside, just tear you from limb to limb for touching his car. That's a dangerous proposition, man. Just going to go out on a limb. You know, I would say that 7 out of 10 people that you're going to fuck with there are in shape. You know, the other 30% are like me. Trying to get back in shape. So I'm just saying, it's like, you know, it's a dangerous proposition there. You know what I mean? Just saying. What's up, Koala? How are you? Just saying. Like, you know. Nothing like seeing nothing more satisfying than seeing a professional sports team viewership decline 75% in 2 years. Who's dropped that hard in 2 years? Talk about the Oakland A's? Who will be the Las Vegas A's here in probably the next 4 years or less even. I'd say they'll move in another year or two. Be their last year or so in Oakland. And then it'll be the Pirates? No. Was it really the Pirates that dropped that far?
Perfect name suspect just left 3905 West 4th Street, apartment 4. Heard 15 minutes ago, suspect last seen at Normandy towards 5th on foot. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, short curly hair, dark complexion, 5'5", heavy set, black sweater, jeans.
Oh, it's all professional sports. Wow.
4431, early 2023.
Because all the woke bullshit. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it when you mix things together like that. I just, you know, sometimes the overwhelming amount of it can turn a lot of viewers off, and it has. So, you know, it's one thing to bring it to a head and understand it and talk about it, but it's all another to do a lot of it over and over, which kind of, like I said, will turn some viewers off. Dave, what do you think of the USFL? Will it make it this season then and fold out? I think it'll be just like the XFL. It'll die off just like it will. I mean, even though it's not in the same season, it's not even really trying to compete with the NFL. It'll just be football in the off season for us to watch. So football fans can enjoy some football, but it'll never be the NFL. It never will be. Just like the NBA, just, you know, you can create any other leagues. It'll never be the NBA. So I don't think it'll work. I think, you know, it's good for a year or two for some guys who are literally gone back to a normal 9-to-5 job that used to play football, and now they'll get $200,000 to play in the league, which is good money. They live in a small town in Kansas or something, maybe. They'll get themselves a nice little house, pay off some bills, something like that. You know what I mean? That I can think of, that would be good. The bright spots. Plus, you know, it obviously creates jobs. People, they need vendors to sell food and parking attendants. And it's good in that sense.
Southbound Harvard near Gulch. Bags in debris from the homeless encampment in the street. Approach in 4443 RD567.
I just don't think you can ever compete, nor do they say they really are, but it doesn't.
Down 6750 West Sunset Boulevard and Chick-fil-A Drive through. Male, 25 years, passed out in a silver Ford, New Mexico license 632 William Mary Charles. 632 William Mary Charles. Code 2 incident 4441 RA646.
Yeah, so this fool was waiting for his number one deluxe with some mac and cheese and straight passed out in his car. He's got to be high waiting for his Chick-fil-A. Just fools are honking at him. Meanwhile, like all the cars in front of gone. There's a line out into the street. Like, somebody fucking get that idiot. Hey, can I just get into his car and move his car for him? That's what I would think about doing. Push him over to the passenger seat. We just, hold on, man. My fucking number one's getting fucking cold out here.
1169 Rosalind Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a white, black, four-door sedan. Suspects are two males pointing a gun at the PR. Stand by for additional code 3 at 4447 RD 47.
Got the gun out on him. All right, so let's do this. Let's pack some of the Zoda for 4. Big Time said he wanted to hit a dab, so we're going to hit a dab for 3. But I'm going to pack number 4, some of the Deftones Zoda that I got left. I'm going to hit some of the Zoda. Yes, that's Zoda with a Z, like soda, but with a Z. Zoda by the Deftones. What's wrong with y'all? Some people are Southern. They say y'all, Crystal. I say y'all sometimes. I'm not even Southern. I mean, it's just isn't it another version of you all? Y'all? You all? You're from Oklahoma? I've been to Oklahoma before. Oklahoma. I've been there before. All right. The Zoda's packs of 4 is ready, but we're going to get into 3. Let me give you the post time for 3. So let me get this dab ready. Yeah. Oklahoma started to grow some weed too. Remember, we had our friend.
36-year-old demonstration, Chatsworth Park South. Subject, female, white, brown hair, heavy set. Code 24455 1721.
There's a problem with a chick at the port. All right. Y'all high yet? Catherine?
755 Argyle Avenue. Honor comments, code 2 instant 4449 3637.
I am not high yet. I am not. But I'm about to get high. The dab will definitely change that. I'm glad to see I got a new MK1 coming. Oh, the Repo Man got somebody right there. That is definitely a Repo Man right there, guys. See that truck? No lights on it. No fucking no. Yeah. Like disrespect. Dr. Disrespect says yeah. That is definitely a Repo Man. Coming in, no lights. No AAA signs, no nothing. And I guarantee if you pull up to that truck, you'll see a number, an RA number on the side. And that there is a repossession number.
16X24, reckless driver, Glen Oaks and Osborne. Vehicle is a silver SUV, a possible Toyota, driving on the wrong side of the street, facing the opposite direction. Code 3 incident 4456 30 16 33.
Artificial, they got rid of that fake shit. That show was not even close to real. That shit was so fucking fake, and I think people just got tired of the super fake shit.
9 suspects there now. 1609 Hill Drive. Suspect vehicle is a red pickup truck. Code 2 incident 4466 and RD 1109.
Telling you, go out with a real repo guy. You'll see.
Suspect there now. 4459 Eagle Boulevard.
Ain't nothing like that.
Location is boarded up. Suspect number 1 is a female, black 30s, gray and white coat, black pants. Minor comments on suspect number 2. Coaching is at 4467 or 1136.
Tammy Ray, thank you for subscribing to Tier 1. Welcome to the family, Tammy.
Welcome.
All right, guys. So I gave you the post time, right? I know I did. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to because this thing takes like 45 seconds or so to heat up. So let's do this. Let's start the heat up session. All right, guys. You guys ready? You guys ready? It's time for
Round 3.
That's right, round 3. Hopefully you ready.
Smoke some weed.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty strong shit. I get it from the military, actually. This is the stuff that killed Dylan.
Bob Dylan's not dead.
Isn't he?
Right over there, there's some people smoking weed.
That's right. Dabs. That's right. Dabs, y'all.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Vehicle is a red-rated Prius and a license with hazard lights on. The engine running much for additional questions at 4471 or D701.
Did I work for a repo company? Yes, DMC, I did. Actually, I worked for 1, 2... I worked for 2 solid companies, and then what it was is we had another one that would sometimes be overwhelmed, or what they would do is get stuff in our area, and they weren't based in our area, so they would give us the repo to do, and so we'd work kind of, here and there for one other company. And big time, shout out to you. My favorite strain is...
occurred 83 in Maine. Suspects are 2 male unknowns, blue hoodies, GOA. Victims male white. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 4474 RD 1268.
All right. My favorite strain is just the original OG Kush, the Josh DOG. Not what you find now. Just a banana mac. That sounds good. I have some banana straw nana in the room. Shit, Alfonso, I'm smoking. This is what I'm smoking, Alfonso. That's what I'm smoking, son. That's what I'm smoking, son. The goods. You see that? You see that? See that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That there, boy, is some good shit. That's what they call the good shit, boy. That there's the good shit. Now that's a jar. That's all right. And you saw how the layer was 2 different colors. That brown layer we take off the top, and we fill our own pens. So that's the pens that I smoke straight out of that shit. So I know what's in it. And that beautiful beautiful orange layer. Mm-hmm. And that there is the blueberry muffin sauce. Tasty.
Southwest Unit Ambulance 10-253-911.
Arroyo.
Avenue. Subject to Pierce Mill, 43 years old. Check the number of pills. It's code 207-4481 RD 377.
Poor guy. Fuck, man. Poor guy. Let me see what they're doing here, guys. Let's see, Cali Fields on the road now. Nice. He got his car rolling. Yes.
Minnehaha Street, Latvia, westbound Minnehaha towards Cedros. Suspect will be blue Toyota Prius, license plate with an X-ray out of Palm 618, 7 X-ray out of Palm 618, 2 suspects.
And he pulls over.
30 to 40 years. Number 2 male white, 20 years, gray sweater. 100 comments, code 2 incident 4483, RD 1925.
Everybody's, it's a little slow right now out there, I'm guessing. Everybody's pulled over.
600 South Spring Street at 416.
Hispanic 25 to 35 wearing a blue
It's contingent for flight 10-16.
Requested PP to exit and PP started banging on window. Best holding northbound. Tag 628.
Black globs of butane. Remember when you guys? Who's you guys? You never caught me on YouTube smoking no globs of nasty ass shit like that. Poop soup. I hit the poop soup, but certainly not on YouTube. I told you one time on Halloween, I got the pumpkin poop. And I made fun of it, and I didn't even blaze it. Threw it away. But Arroyo, you just, you build a tolerance. I'm staggered that people that fucking drink a 6-pack of beer. How do you sit?
Vehicle number 1225 Jeep, number 2 White Range Rover Discovery, license ending in Union Paul 87, Union Paul 87. Last seen southbound Van Alden. Information incident 4497 RD 1091.
Okay, so let me give you the link to Califield Live's chat. Room. This is who you're watching now, Califield Live's. Bakersfield, California. There's Califield's link. Tell him I sent you. Click like and subscribe his way. Well, I got to drink the water. I mean, you got to hydrate. Especially, you got to remember that the dabs are superheating your body. That's why you get all hot and sweaty and start coughing. I mean, instantly. And I mean instantly. I bet if there was a way that you could keep your temperature, like, someone could take your temperature before and right after the dab would go up 2 degrees instantly. Instantly.
Domestic violence, 8913 Costello Avenue, 8913 Costello Avenue. Suspect is boyfriend, male Hispanic, 31. Threatened TR sister with a gun. Code 3, incident 4488, RD 1987.
This dick's threatening the sister with a gun. What a bitch. What a punk. You needed to pull a gun out on me. Crazy. Michael Galea with a huge dodo. Whoa, that's not the right one. Michael, thank you.
Impressive.
Damn!
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, gnarly!
That brings the kitty cat out. Thank you, Michael, with the big dono. Let's go. Brings the kitty cat out. Well, if we can't get Stinks, we get that kitty.
Unit ADW suspect 1876 L6 Avenue. From the location, female black, 20 years, short, heavy set, braids down past. Armed with a bat. High on narcotics. Code 2 incident 4505 RD 774.
Oh, that's awesome.
Holy cow!
She's high and she's armed with a bat. That's awesome. Awesome. She's high and she's armed with a bat. You gotta be happy. You gotta be laughing at that one. Hey, man, have you ever been to L.A. Gun Club? Of course. Yeah. Cartoon's place used to be right 10 feet from there. In that same little, center. Because, it's like a commerce center. There's just little businesses, right? And 10 feet away from the L.A. Gun Club was Joker, or Cartoon was at. So that's where we used to go get our tattoos and hang out with him and, go get clothes if you wanted Joker clothes. And every once in a while, we'd walk over to the L.A. Gun Club, which was literally 20 feet away, 20 steps. And you'd go in there and spark up the back wall with an AK and shit. No rapid fire, of course. They frown upon it, and there is no automatic fire. But, it's still fun. What's up, Miss A? How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's fun. I used to go to the, with my father when I was a kid, to the Beverly Hills Gun Club, which is nowhere near Beverly Hills. Just, it's like it's in almost like Santa Monica. It's in West LA for sure. Off of like Sepulveda or something like that. Can't remember exactly. And they have a pretty decent gun club. It's called the Beverly Hills Gun Club. And it's a pretty decent range on the west side of Los Angeles. So I'd go there with my father when I was a kid. But yeah. I mean, if you want to shoot automatic stuff, you really got to either go to the desert and hope to not get caught or go to Vegas. Go shoot a goddamn tank in Vegas.
East LA units, quick response needed, 902R 601 South Rowan Avenue. Female, 11 months, unresponsive, but friction, not breathing.
Oh, my God.
Units, respond 1.
An 11-month-old is not breathing. Oh, my God. A fucking
25
terrible
Adam
call.
and 1, respond code 3.
Ah, man. What a scary call, man.
Unit identified. hands into response code 3.
Yeah, you can do everything in Vegas, man. There's all, full automatic weaponry. They probably rent you grenades out there. Who the fuck knows, man? Nevada's crazy.
Response code 3 and 23. Go ahead and 1022 to code 323.
It's not LA. Or it's not California, I should
25
say.
Adam, 24 officer.
So it's just different. Nevada's different than California. So.
31 Expert District Crime Scene to back up your note supervisor, Item Valero to code 37.
All right. Code 6 on the stolen car, the code 37 vehicle.
Unit missing adult, 3750 Oak Hill Avenue. Subject is male, Hispanic, 20 years, 5'11", 116, wearing a black hair, brown eyes, ears, spears, tattoo on the right forearm. Lefty wearing a black beanie, black face mask with the Amazon design on the front, off-white Nike hooded sweatshirt with a colorful front pocket, gray sweatpants, black shoes, last seen at 1340 hours today in the 4900 block of College. Incident 4526 and RD 407.
I mean, you can look. They'll rent you AKs. They'll sell you bullets for $1 a bullet, but they're not, they're semi-auto. And if you go in there, fire rapidly with it, they're gonna come into your lane and tell you, "Hey, dude, what are you doing? Slow down." Did you see the sign right there? It says no rapid fire. Then you do it again, they're just gonna throw you out. Sorry, guys. Do you go shooting out in the outside or inside? Miss A, you talking about? What's up, Kruger? How are you? How are you? Charbo, I could do all that, but I just never wanted to do that. To me, it never mattered. Doesn't. It doesn't matter the ethnicity of the people committing the crimes to me. It just matters that they're committing crimes, and you can hear for yourself. I mean, you could tally it yourself. You're hearing the same thing I'm hearing. So I didn't want to get into that. Now, sometimes I'll be honest, I do see that it's, 4 or 5 crazy, might be 4 or 5 wild calls that come in, and all of a sudden I'll notice that they're all like ladies. So I'll say it's ladies' night. There's nothing against the ladies. It's just that usually it's men's night every goddamn night. So every once in a while, it's nice to see the ladies do it too. So that's the way and why I look at the way I do it. You know what I mean? I don't want people angry. You're going to anger people by doing that. So, but I mean, again, you're hearing everything I'm hearing. You could certainly tally it yourself. Get a pen and a paper, write down the categories. Every time you hear it, put a slash. Makes it quick and easy. Whap, 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 slash. Whap, 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 slash. Whap, 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 slash. That way 5, 10, 15, 20. Simple, easy. And that's how I do it. And then I add it to the board below.
GTA just occurred. Shelby and National Devon's Market parking lot 10 to 15 minutes ago. Pierce vehicle taken as a gold 2005 Toyota Prius unknown license plate with a gold gem sticker on the front windshield and a Lebanese necklace with a flag on the rear view mirror. Code 27454-28895. Victims in front of the Hotel Indigo. Unknown location of the shooting occurred. It's code 3, incident 4540. RD 161. Possible jumper at the location. Code 3 incident 4537. RD 317.
Got a possible jumper. Oh man, hopefully they don't jump.
Breaking a possible unreported stolen Wilshire and Bonnie Bray vehicle is a blue Nissan license plate 8 Young X-ray 338 8 Young X-ray 338. Minor comments. Code 27454-4025.
Just won't stop. Sure, Nurse Diane. Artificial machine, that's actually pretty funny. It's pretty funny, artificial.
Mental illness, 8522 Glenos Boulevard, 8522 Glenos Boulevard, Unit 220. It's code 3 incident 4539 RD 1676.
Artificial Machine says, "What's the difference between a job and a marriage? A job still stuck. A job still sucks after 10 years." That's fucking crazy. But that's funny. It is what it is. What's up, Kiblanki? Yeah, see, it doesn't matter to me, and I don't want people to feel like I'm singling anybody out, even though I'm not the one doing any singling out. So I just felt as though it didn't matter. What mattered to me is the essence of it, the crime. Whether they were, whatever they were, didn't really matter to me in that sense. Not that you couldn't hear it anyways, because, 9 out of 10 calls are going to give you the description of what the people look like. And I just...
LA units, additional on the GTA that just occurred, Shelby and National, the Vaughn's parking lot. The Pierce vehicle license plate is 8 Union Charles William 175. Returns to a 2005 Toyota 4-door hatchback. Additional on incident 4542.
Damn, so they got their car stolen at Vaughn's. They're sitting there in the parking lot. I mean, at the supermarket getting all your shit. Dude, that's the worst. I just thought about that. So you go into the market. You're probably like everybody else. You just want to go in there and get $20 worth of shit, and then it's really a whole cart full. So then you're like, okay, fuck it. I got my cart full. I'm walking out, and all of a sudden there's no car to bring the cart full of food home. Like, how do you get the food home? Then you gotta call somebody to come help you pick. Oh man, and if you're just someone, you don't have anybody, like, what do you do then? You gotta call an Uber and hope they have enough room to put all your shit in there, I guess. What a mess. And then the other people, they were working out at the gym, getting buff. Then bang, they stole their car at the gym, at the supermarket, guys. Think about that. Okay, so your car is susceptible anywhere. Remember that. Okay, not just out on the street in the middle of the night in front of your house. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. All right, here we go, guys. Let's, what is it? 4, correct? Yeah, it's 4. Four coming up. Yeah, $40 in groceries, 80 in room. Not right. You're like $140, James M, in food, and probably at least $100 in fucking a ride. Man, it's terrible. During what was going on last year, remember I told you they broke into my van. Remember I told you guys, and then the worst part about it was they weren't not only they did that, but they what do you call it? The worst part about it is they won't allow you to go with AAA in the truck. AAA won't allow you to drive in the truck with your car anymore. They won't allow you. You got to take an Uber home. They come pick your car up and drop it off in front of your house and hope that you get home. They just leave the key in it. Leave it in the fucking front of your house. The key in it. It's pretty smart, isn't it, for them? Because they figure, what's the difference? Nobody's going to drive it. It's broken. So, yeah. Yeah. Craziness, man. What do I think about the whole Hall of Fame? I think that... What up, sis? I think that they made a mistake by letting David Ortiz in. I mean, he was a great ball player, but he was also a tested PEDer. He tested positive for PEDs, while some of the other ones actually didn't. As much as Barry Bonds did steroids and Clemens did steroids, neither of them tested positive. Why? Because they didn't go ahead and they chose the route of, we didn't know what we were taking willingly. We were taking it, but we didn't know what it was.
1323 North Harvard Boulevard, 1323 North Harvard Boulevard, assigned apartment number 1.
Which is bullshit.
A male and a female arguing, heard a female mention for the male to give her a gun, possibly attempting to use a gun on herself. It's code 3 incident 4560-9659 Hollywood unit to handle identify.
Jesus Christ, that's 5 tonight. 5 suicides. Attempt suicides, of course. So I just say that by letting in Ortiz, okay, you're setting a precedence. You're telling anybody, and especially little kids, that cheating is okay. All right? You that fuck it. If you're caught, big deal. You'll probably get in. Who cares? And I say to you, if you're a baseball player and you're not doing steroids now, you're an idiot. You're a fool if you're not doing steroids, because they should all just be doing them now. And if you want to do that and you want to let Ortiz in, let all the other cheaters in, and just make steroids legal, and we'll call it a day. And everybody will be cheating on the same level. That's my look on it. That's my outlook on it. Oh, little candy skins. You know, that's my outlook on it, man. I just think it's, a tough deal, you know? It's a tough deal. Oh, they're on the roll. Let's go with the NLM for a moment here. Thank you to Cali Field Lives. Let me link Cali Field's page again. Shout out to Cali. There's his page. Click, like, subscribe, and donate. NLM now, guys, we're rolling on the road. So I just think that, I think it does set a bad example, Tony G. I think it doesn't, again, there's so many cheaters, I can't list them all, okay? There's that many cheaters. I cannot list them all. There's that many, okay? So if you're going to let one cheater in, you might as well let all the cheaters in, is what I'm getting at. And if you didn't that's where they went wrong, I think. And now today also was Clemens and Bonds' last chance to get in. So they will never be getting in unless they change something. Unless they change how they vote or whatever, those two are done. They are not they're not going to be voted for next year even to get in. So they're done. Their careers are what they are. And granted, if Barry had never done anything to his body, Barry Bonds would have been a Hall of Famer. He definitely wouldn't have broke the home run record. He wouldn't have broke the home run record. He would have been a Hall of Famer. He would have been a 5-10-time All-Star because he was that good of a player. He was an asshole, but he was a great player.
All units code 48913 Costello.
But he ruined his career making that choice, and even more so making the accusation that you didn't know what you were putting in your body, knowing damn well you know what you know. Nobody takes shots of shit they don't know what they're putting in their body except for in 2022. Now, having said that, that was just the smack to my face even more, knowing that you're a cheater and then you're trying to make me think that you're not a cheater by saying that. Makes you look even worse. So, having said that, if I'm a writer, I'm not letting you in just for that. And if I am, you best believe that before any of these fucking PED cheaters are going in, the man named Pete Rose would go in, because all those cheaters couldn't hold Pete Rose's jockstrap. Just letting you know. Not one of them. Not one of them. Not Canseco, McGuire, Bonds, none of them. None of them. Go watch what Pete Rose was doing. It's absolutely still today, nobody's going to touch Pete Rose's record. Nobody. The Jeter, fucking Ichiro. All these guys have played 30 fucking years and they can't touch his record after playing that fucking long. Okay? So, let all those cheaters in. You best let Pete in. That's all I got to goddamn say. So let's just let all the cheaters in and be done with it and call it Cooper PED Town. And we'll just change the name and that'll be that. And that's the way I feel about it. Okay? Because you're setting the precedence for the game and for the kids that are coming up. Okay? Every minor leaguer should be looking at what these guys did and said, fuck it, just give me the shot. Odds are they'll catch me, but big fucking deal. I'll probably make the Hall anyways. So, just saying, man. It's a weird world we live in. So, that's my thoughts on what went on today. Nothing against David Ortiz. He chose to do what he did. I'm sure he's a nice man. I never met him. He was a hell of a baseball player. It's just hard to decipher what he did off the PEDs and when he was on the PEDs. Not to mention, he was two different baseball players. He was David Arias for the first part of his career, and then he changed his name from David Arias to David Ortiz. So, I mean, I don't even know why that occurred, but whatever. When he was with the Mariners, he was David Arias. When he was with the Twins, He was David Arias. All of a sudden, becomes David Ortiz. But that's here nor there. So, it is what it is. Wait, what in the fuck is going on here? I just turned on Caliville. He's in that same parking lot. These dudes are pushing a car with like a... Look at the windshield. Is it me? Is that windshield completely bashed in? What are these two dudes doing? What? They're trying to push the car. Look at the windshield on this car, guys. Am I tripping? What are they doing? So they just pushed it all one way. Oh, no, that's not. It's got a little thing. It's got that little sunscreen on it. No, it's not smashed. I think it's like a sunscreen in it. Like that little block. You know, the little metal like a sunshade or whatever. Yeah, the sunshade. I think that's what it is. It just looked like it was snapped. Okay. All right. Well, that's not what I wanted. Jesus. What the heck? How did that come up there? Sorry, guys. All of a sudden, Stringer's Live stuff popped up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you guys are right. Sunshade. Meth lab. Yeah, it could be a mobile meth lab. That's how they do it now. Your girl wants to know where my Rams hat is. I don't know where the Rams hat is. I just decided to wear a baseball because of the Hall of Fame. You know, I guess I should be wearing my Rams hat. You talking about the actual Ram one or the other Rams hat that I wear? I think you're talking about the one I wore the other day for when they won. Don't worry, I'll wear it again. You guys want me to wear that one so you guys can say that it's a fucking cow or whatever. Yeah. All right, man. I gave you the post time. I know I fucking did. I know I did. Yeah. Burglary.
Via La Cresta. Their residence covers the front door. No man, no video. Tag 105 173 Adam Handle.
All right, somebody's house getting burglarized. Hopefully, I don't get nothing.
Juvenile, Beverly, and Gardner.
You love my hats? Yeah. She's laughing now.
16 Cassil Place. It's code 2 incident 4603 and
Tell her we'll pull it back out. I shall pull it out. I got a rack of hats. That's what I should do. Just put the rack behind me. You guys can see all the hats. I think I have like seriously like 50 New Era hats, and not one of them I bought. Not one. Just all my friends' companies and, you know, weed brands and all kinds of stuff. Ones that maybe you guys have sent. So many different ones, you know. And you know what's weird is when I'm out and about, I don't wear hats normally. Like on my normal daily, you see me out and about. I don't really wear hats too often. BJ, have a great night. I shall see you soon. Enjoy your day tomorrow. You're a hat man. Yeah, Keith, I have a lot of friends.
Subject is a male, black, 25 years, black hooded sweatshirt and jeans, stated having psychosis, believes he's at harm to himself. Code 2 incident 4605, already 1437.
Guy going crazy at 7-Eleven.
0060 Ventura Boulevard, Pacific Browse. To the Hero Direct, to the customer of the victim. Three male white, and male black for the description, no weapon seen. Code 2 incident 4609, already 21 evening.
So yeah, I got a lot of friends. My friend Gary that loves hats. He's really into hats. He has a whole Instagram on all the coolest hats, and he really does have some really dope ones, like really like limited edition ones and shit. So, yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people are into it, and I used to wear hats a lot. When I was younger, I used to love like the starter hats, the snapback starter ones. But I don't know. After a while, I stopped wearing them. And then here, a lot of times I'll wear them because I don't like the headphone, like, you know, it feels better with my head with the headphones with the hat on. You should lobby 7-Eleven to sponsor. No, Nick, I don't know.
25 Adam Nietzsche, 415 Family, 390, 23610 Summit Drive, Calabasas. Informant states brother, name and call, male adult, wearing a black t-shirt, shorts is 390, and was seen physical with him, DP outside of house and yard area. No weapons. Code for gate code tag TQ4.
Lady W, suspect Van Nuys Laurel Canyon, Van Nuys Laurel Canyon. Suspect vehicle is a gray Silverado. Pierre is traveling on Van Nuys towards Laurel Canyon. Stand by for additional on incident 4617.
So much going on. A family.
4616. Already 2029.
Family fight. Assault with a deadly weapon on another call. Another call coming right now.
Units ambulance. Traffic 2421 Coldwater Canyon, 2421 Coldwater Canyon. Overturned vehicle is code 3 incident 460-79809.
Car flipped over in a car accident. All right. We need stinky hats. I think I make stinky hats already. Isn't there stinky hats on the smokeandscan.com? I want to say there is. I think you can get stinky hat right now. If I'm correct, I might not be correct, but I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, here is the T link, like the tree link. Click on that link right there, and click on the very first box, and then click shop. So you're 2 clicks away, and then tell me if there's not ones there. There should be. I'm pretty sure there are. I don't know, Alexander.
From 9158 Burnett Avenue, it's responsible for a 5-9 suspect there now. Suspect female Hispanic, all black clothing, is armed in the rear yard. Still code 3 incident 4614 1962. Machine is handled identified.
Not bald enough. Well, I'm not bald, but I mean, I'm getting there. I mean, I got enough hair, but still, I still got plenty of hair, but I don't know. Like I said, I like to wear the hats really just for the show.
15431 Transport Street, the laundromat. Suspect is locked in the bathroom. Continue 4620 RD 1941.
Full lock. Why is there so much shit going on at the laundromat? Like, what's going on? Why do people go crazy at the laundromat? I don't get it. So many things going on. All right, guys. Enough time. It's time for
Round 4.
That's right, round 4.
Want to do a bong hit?
Fire that shit up, boy. I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
We'll do, we can do number 5 as a dab.
Units, you can cancel your call. Van Nuys and Laurel Canyon. The PR does not wish to meet on incident 4617.
Yeah, we'll do number 5 as a dab if you'd like. People who don't have laundry machines get crazy. Question mark. I mean, I'm guessing, but I'd figure why. Like, it's like, you could, you know what it is? It's probably somebody like in there taking like, 20 machines in a row. So they can just get everything, all 20 loads done in fucking 30 minutes. Which makes sense. And then another 30 or whatever, 45 to dry it. Makes sense. Laundromats have the finest chicks. Get to look at their underwear, too. Watching them clean their fucking, their undergarments. I'm sure, Joseph, I could see you right now. Joseph's peeking over there. Joseph's like, fuck, man. I don't even got to do laundry, but I'm about to go over there. I mean, no joke. We've heard so many people just naked at laundromats. But I also say, man, I guess they just say, well, look, fuck, my clothes were dirty. I ran in here. I had to wash them. The shit ain't done yet. As soon as they done, I'll put that shit back on. So it's just wild to me, like, what goes on at those laundromats. Maybe it is the joint to pick up on granny panties.
Unit Supervisor Battery just occurred 18340 Armenta Street. Monitor comments for premise hazards. Code 2 incident 463-130-1004.
Yeah, man. Maybe it's the hot spot. I'm just missing out. I'm going to start cruising by some fucking laundromats now. I'm going to start parking lot pimping.
Wilshire Boulevard. The suspect was last seen on a bicycle northbound towards the Walgreens. Additional incident 4616.
Not all of them 24. Big. Some of them are. I think they are if they're in a nicer area in some spots, but some spots not. And I think that's what's crazy. The later you go is probably the more risky. I mean, there's a lot of like shootings and stabbings too. Like people be fighting at those places. It's not just a kick it joint and that kind of stuff. Do you see yourself ever moving from Cali? I'm getting close to tapping out yourself.
Incident 4632 or 885
It would be tough, Pimp, just because my whole family's here. All my friends, all my family, everything I know is here. And if I did move, it would probably be to Las Vegas. Why? Because it's not very far. I could be home in an hour if I fly. I could drive home in 4 hours. On top of that, I have friends that live there. I've lived in Vegas before.
Hollywood. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'7", balding, wearing all black, carrying a backpack, threatening passerby with a knife. Code 3 incident 4637-9636.
The only thing I don't like is it doesn't rain enough. It does snow a little there, so I do like that. But yeah, I'd like to move somewhere that rains more than California. If I do move, that's one thing I would like, since I love the rain so much. I would enjoy that. But yeah, no, I don't see myself moving anytime soon. It's almost, I'm almost at a, like, it's almost out of principle now, where I'm just like, fuck you. That's what they want you to do. They want you to get out. And I'm just the motherfucker that just won't move. I won't budge. I'm that motherfucker that just won't budge. That rotten tooth that just won't come out. That's me right now. I'm gonna be a thorn in your motherfucking side. I'm gonna make sure at every turn that you understand that I'm that thorn. And judging by my Twitter, you could tell that. Because I surely don't mince words. Okay, I tag the president all the time, tell him how I feel. I tag everybody, the governor. I tag the mayor. I tag LA City as a whole. Wasn't I just telling you that about, I don't know, an hour ago, about how I wanted you guys to go to Ventura County or any other county, San Bernardino County, Kern County, and go spend your money there. Don't go to LA County if you can. Spend your money elsewhere. Make sure LA County hurts. They don't need your money. They just gonna squander it anyways. Trust me. Look at LA County. Do you see anything that's running right? Anything? Anything? The streets look great. I mean, as far as like paved. Do they look great? Like paved and smooth? Do they look clean? Oh, they decided to clean up. They sure did. Just around the SoFi Stadium there. Make sure the Super Bowl looks nice and clean. Oh, yeah, the DA. Don't forget about Gascon, yeah. Gascum, I should call him. Yeah, him too. Who else? The other idiot, Bonin, I think his name is. The idiot that's in Venice that's doing a really fantastic job telling you how great he's doing, patting his own back. You know, all these dipshits. So trust me. I mean, I lose a lot of followers on Twitter because I speak my mind, and then people hit me up like, "You don't understand it, man. You're losing so many followers." I said, "Because I don't care. I'm not on here to be popular. I've never been popular in my life. I don't care to be. In fact, I'm here to tell you that the popular people, for the most part, are bullshit." That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, not all of them, but a sizable majority. And that's real there. Okay? I'm here to call motherfuckers out. Time for an audit.
It's going to be the white apartment building across from the 7-Eleven. Suspect is sister, female Hispanic, 22, wearing a purple sweater. Attempting to physically assault mother, code 2, incident 4652 and RD 1695.
Damn, you're trying to assault your own mother at a 7-Eleven? I am not popular. Zoo, you tell me where you want to meet up. I want you to walk 50 feet behind me and you see how many people come and bother me or talk to me or anything to me. Be waiting a while, my friend. Well, let's just walk down that way. All right, just give it 4 more blocks, David. Just go that way for 4 more blocks. We'll find somebody. No, we won't. Keep telling you.
Okay, unit 10, 269, 269, unknown trouble, 722 South Bisco
Popular.
Street, 722 South Bisco Street, unit 210A, code 3 incident 4656 and RD 269.
Trust me, even with my friends. Because I speak my mind. Richie Rich, what up? Welcome to the room.
Welcome.
Speak my mind. Yeah, I don't know. A light switch kind of turned off.
21 George 3 is requesting backup area unit supervisor 7350 Millwood plus 6 on code 6 Charles suspect.
You know, kind of a light switch hit off in my head or in my life a few years back.
Any Hollywood unit, family dispute restraining order violation, 1444 North Vista, code 2 incident 4662, RD 44.
All right, good. Jeez, it won't stop.
CDW suspects are now 415 South Veranda Street, 415 South Veranda Street. Suspect vehicle is black Ford Expedition with a rear paper plate of 2015. 5 occupants, males, possibly Colombians, armed with guns. Is code 3 incident 4657, RD 2026.
Guys are guns. All right. Yeah, man. Did you love those gun calls? You gotta love them. All right. I already loaded up what would be 6, even though we're on 4. We just finished 4, so we're really on 5.
Northeast frequency for roof check 3205 Waverly Drive.
All right, so I got 6 preloaded. 5 right now is going to be a dab. Okay, so we got 2 dabs in and 3 bowls in the first 5. Okay, pretty even number. Okay, so I'm going to give you the post time on that. Give you a minute to get ready. Papi Chulo Perron! What's up?
1 minute to post time, approaching the gate.
What's up, Papacito? Perron, how are you?
Today, Code 6 Charles vehicle, standing by for additional units.
It's good to see you. Papacito. All right, let me just splash water on my glasses. All right, so let me do this. Let me get the dab ready. Where's that? Where is it? Ah, found it. Found her. Let me get that going, Bill. So yeah, I just like So I was saying, the light switch went off in my head, and it just
Code for Hollywood and Vine, suspect GOA.
I think I was blessed with a bullshit meter that's pretty good. So I know when you're bullshitting me for the most part. Billy Ray Valentine, Capricorn, thank you. You know, it ain't cool being so a jive-ass turkey so close to Thanksgiving. I'm popular with you guys. Yes, thank you. I am, thankfully. But, you know, you guys are all popular to me, so we're all popular together. We're a big-ass lunch table that's like 1,000 fucking feet long, and we're just playing squishies. Remember squishies when you used to, like, when you were kids and you'd be on the little bench and you try to squish each other? Those were squishies. I love squishies. I was pretty good at it, being a sizey boy. Oh, yeah, squishies. All right, let me load this dab up real quick. Okay. Oh, the Lone Dabber 710. You're just in time. All you guys. Shout out to you guys. And shout out to Pedro's Grow Room. Shout out to you and the 22 Raiden. Welcome to you guys. You guys are just in time for a dab, too. Let's go. We're in round 5. We're going to load up some of these white runts. That's what we're hitting right now. Some of the white runts. So shout out to Pedro and his Grow Room.
Bonita Avenue, unit number Adam 3. Informant son, male Hispanic, 16, named and called. No shirt, black pants, being aggressive with the informant, slamming doors inside of location. Not listening to her. 9:11 a.m.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to finish off this last, white runs ounce that I had. You know, there's still quite a few hits left in here. There's probably 20 good dabs at least. I don't want to toss it. And then we'll get into the other one. The other one I showed you the full ounce of blueberry muffin.
ADW suspect there now. San Pedro and 7. Suspect male black threatening to shoot the PR unknown if armed. It's code 3 incident 4674 RD 157. Standby for.
Pedro's Grow Room. All right, man. Shout out to you. Thanks for hopping in. Good to see you, and have a great night. And I will take a dab for you, man. And shout out to all the Raiders. Hopefully you guys still stay with us. What up, Zachariah?
Welcome.
This is LLM Entertainment out of Bakersfield, California. Hey. Shout out to NLM.
Millwood Avenue, responding units. Downgrade your response.
What's up, Health?
Welcome.
All right, so let me do this, guys. Let's do this.
292 Scene 1, if I think making a protective sweep of 21223 Dr. Pass Road, Rainbow Buffalo 499.
He said my address. Good, Matt. Shout out to you, Matt.
ex-boyfriend, male, white, no further description. Code 2, incident 4681, RD1983.
Fucking Matt. Shout out to Kiwi Matt. All right, and like I told you last time, since it takes a few secs to warm this sucker up, we're going to get it going. Pedro's Grow Room, thank you so much for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs. You rock. Thank you, Pedro's Grow Room, for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs, and welcome to everybody who just got a free sub from Pedro.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, Pedros. All right, so here we go, guys. Let me get...
Early to handle 136 Franklin, the assist 415 family, E318 Somerset Ranch Road.
All units code 47350 Norwood Avenue, suspect custody.
All right, 415 fight with the family. It's time for...
Round 5.
That's right.
All I need are some tasty waves, cool buzz, and I'm fine. I'm so wasted.
I just remembered, man, I got some ass. Man, that shit smell good as hell. This is the shit.
Smoke.
All right, y'all. Cheers.
And away they go to a good beginning.
216 Henry, 1.5, respond to 3216 Henry.
Almost ready. Almost there. There we go.
Unit M1OS 8901 Alameda. 217 Henry, respond code 3217 Henry.
T-Man Van Ness and Hollywood. Van Ness and Hollywood. Suspect is jumping into traffic. A male, black, bright-colored clothing. With a black misfortune over.
Area dispatch 4
Code 3 incident 4684, RD638. Unit Colonelton on 18340 Armenta Street, 18340 Armenta Street, per premise hazard, sent 2 units and a supervisor. Previous use of force at location. Monitor comments for additional is code 3, incident 4682 and RD 1004.
Have I greened out on stream? Being completely knocked out? No, not yet, thankfully.
8901 Alameda.
That's what you're asking.
8901 Alameda Street, AutoZone.
Bush Uniform 545419, your contact family, inside Tanner's Deli, 6
Broken into the car dealership.
Code 2 and 4693, RD 7011.
God damn it. Hold on. There we go.
Switching to LTAC.
Drop that on the... Stinks is in the other room. Stinks is sleeping in the other room. Let me get some water.
145 Springfield Avenue to the real location in the wash. Unknown person seen with the flashlight and glass break. It's code 2 incident 4694, 1994.
Heard that glass break. All right, Pedros, have a great night. Thank you again for the gifted tier 1 subs and the raid. I do appreciate it. And thanks for growing some weed for the community. Salinas. Hey, Salinas 91. Thank you so much. And I forgot to put it back. Thank you, hey, Salinas. You rock. All right. I'll give you the post time, guys. We're going to go back to back pretty quick here. Round 6. Round 6 coming up. Phil, 20 minutes to the break time. Oh, all right. Eat it. What's for lunch, Phil? No, I believe they're just driving. I mean, it's nice when they drive because, Janet, you seem to run into things when you're on the road. Random car accidents. You see a random car accident actually happen versus just sitting there. Problem is they have to sit there most of the time because the gas prices in California here are so exorbitant. They're just so high that it's really tough for these guys to go out and just drive around. Not to mention, your car is wearing down, oil's getting dirtier, the tires are wearing, brakes are wearing. So, so that's the problem. But it's great when they're on the road. It really is. I love it. It's just a slower night, though. It is Tuesday tonight, so it is the second best chase day of the week, and we still have time left in the pocket, so we'll see. Yeah, so That's the difference. You know, if they're in, let's just say Missouri, like we were talking, you know, Missouri, they're paying $2.50 a gallon for gas that we're paying $5 for. So it's twice as expensive for the same stringer to go out and do the same thing. What one is spending $40 is to do, the other spending $80 to do.
40 a go.
And you got to think they don't drive slow. I'm not saying they break the law, because certainly they don't. But they're driving in a, you know, sometimes in a manner that's not conducive to saving gas. You know what I mean? Stop, go. Waste gas. So let's see. First responders got something here. Shout out to first responders.
Suspect there now, 2478 Penmark Avenue. Suspect of room 18, male, black, 54 years, wearing a multicolored head wrap, white tank top. It's code 2 incident 4707, RD 1443.
All right, let me link you their page right now, guys. This is First Responders Media, Bakersfield, California. See what's going on. It looks like it's just a fire department health, you know, welfare call. Maybe it doesn't look like there's a fire or anything. Maybe somebody having trouble breathing or something like that. So this is First Responders Media, Bakersfield, California. Another stringer. We were just watching NLM Entertainment. Shout out to them as well. Look at all the garbage. Yum. Just dumping their shit. Sad, man. No pride anymore, man. No pride. Just everybody loves to dump garbage. And
Suspects, 459 suspects. Going to be 89 in Alameda running southbound.
burglary.
Let me get one unit, 91 in Alameda, 89 Alameda, 89 Juniper, 91, and Juniper, check it out.
Guy's got a gun and he's a burglar.
Run.
Yeah, man. You got a runner there. He's setting up a perimeter. They were burglarizing something.
Run, Forrest, run!
Yo, I'm gonna make a run for it, B.
So they burglarized the joint. Ran on him. One of them's got a gun. So I got the air unit getting over there too now, setting up a perimeter.
Backup air unit and supervisor 8522 Glendale Boulevard for building fire.
173 advices code 4 either forfeit and audible and others accounted for.
Trash everywhere, you know. Sucks, man. Because you know what you're also doing, man? You're teaching the little ones to go outside and have their popsicle or their lollipop and just throw the stick on the ground, and that's okay. You know, that's what you're doing. You don't realize that. They're growing up now thinking that that's normal.
Units to evacuate the building.
It's normal to have garbage everywhere and all this is to be like that. You know, sometimes we got to think about others, not just ourselves. And I feel as though that's something that you're kind of, you know, it's a subliminal message in a sense. You know what I mean? That it's okay to do these kinds of things. And, you know, that kind of shit just is the slow deterioration and decay of the community. Starts with a little trash, then the graffiti, then the thefts, and you know what I mean? And it brings it all down. And everybody's house values go down, and you know what I mean? And all that other good jazz. So it was a fire. Maybe a little boarded up house. Maybe they have some transients living in there. That's common. They'll break into a boarded house, always in the back. So that way when the cops drive by, nobody sees the door open. And they still see everything boarded up. So it seems as though it's not been compromised. And they'll go inside and stay. And of course it's cold, so they'll want to stay warm. And of course that may sometimes end up result in a fire.
Boulevard, subject in custody.
It is the demise of society slowly. I mean, you don't think about it, but it can be that. It's little things. It's little bits. It's never just one thing that pushes a neighborhood one way or the other. It's all these little factors and layers that culminate in the decay or the erosion of the neighborhood. And that's the way I feel. Air 18, they're asking for you. Where the F are you? He's out back smoking a joint. Oh, yeah, man. What's up? What can we do for you, bro? Would I ever buy a Mazda? No. I'm not a Mazda fan. No rotaries for me. OG Cushmaster's right. The RX-7 is a great car. The 93 was the last one they made. That was nice, if you ask me. All the other crap they've made since then is just baloney. Really Ford junk, because Ford owned Mazda forever. I don't know if they still do. I don't think they do anymore, but they did for a while. And yeah, I'm all good on that. But I mean, they're very fast cars. It's nothing. It's not that. I just think there's. I just feel like they're cheap. You know, it's just like the Subarus. They're very fast cars, but when you close the door, cheap. You feel it. Clunk. It's not a solid door close. You know, that's just me. That's how I feel. I want some salad. Ford owns 60% of Mazda, so they own Mazda, Todd. If they own 51%, they own Mazda, right? They're the major shareholder, right? So all they need is 51, and they got 60. So there you go. Yeah, I just never been a Mazda fan. I've never really looked at them and said, wow, that's a great looking car. You know what I mean? I like I said, the 93 RX-7 was a beautiful car, and that was one car that was well ahead of its time.
171 Adams says 14 family, 26601 Western Avenue, number 339. From got into an argument with ex-boyfriend, male black adult, black shirt, blue pants, doesn't know DP's name. DP doesn't live at location. Small children are present, unidentified, that's tag 108, 175 Adam Handle.
Who cares what the doors sound like? Will it hold up better in a crash than most? You think so? A Subaru? I don't know about that. Maybe a Volvo. Benzes and Beamers, maybe. Audi.
Black jacket. This will be number 2, the female Hispanic. Bring up brown shirt. Monitor commentary health and safety. It's code 24728 RD491.
Dotson needs to come back. You like your Subaru, but the wind noise is annoying. Exactly. See, there you go, BJ. Why is it annoying? Because the car has no, what do you call it? Has no soundproofing. It's not solid. That's why I say, as piece of shit as Beamer is and Benz is, electrical night motherfucking mirrors, everything costs $1,200 to fucking fix. Got to take a bumper off to change a fucking headlight.
484 suspect, 910 Lincoln Boulevard, under Ralph, suspect female, white, early 20s, wearing a blue top, jean shorts, code 2 incident 4733, RD 1415.
All I've got,
a thief?
I had to steal.
So we what do you call it? Hold on a sec there. Okay, got him. Yeah, so I just say that those cars, as shitty as they are, they're solid as fuck. Car can be 20 years old and still in fucking an electrical nightmare, but you get it to drive, it's smooth.
Fairhaven and Hatteras, approximately 2 to 3 motorcycles racing up and down. It's code 2-4735, RD is 2161.
So that's just the way I look at it. That's just the way I look at it. Oh, yeah. Okay, they're electrical nightmares. They cost too much to fix. There's lots of problems. Hi, Bambi. It's good to see you. But they're solid vehicles. Safe, solid.
Brown pants. Registered around file. Code 2 incident 4738 RD 1015.
Okay, we got him, alien. It's one guy and we got him. I don't see another one. STI all the way. Now, bang for the buck. The car is fast, and that's really what it's supposed to be. I'm guessing. But it's not a very solid car. That's why I said it's not, if I was, 25, I would love it. I guess, but I'm not anymore. Gagagina, thank you so much. I'm doing good, Abby. Hopefully you were doing well. I'm just enjoying it with the fam here tonight. Waiting for this chase to pop off. One man trash is another treasure. Is another's treasure. That's right. Yeah, that's all I say. Will I be doing a Super Bowl show? Absolutely not. Can't do anything around that. That'd definitely get me in trouble. I mean, maybe a show after, you're saying? Maybe something like that? Maybe. Should do a sports scan, a sports and scan. A smoking sports. That's what it is. Smoking sports. I could see that, like smoking sports. On Sundays, smoking sports. We just talking, no scanners, just sports and bullshitting. How much is the gas? $5.29. Look, see guys, $4.90 a gallon for 87. They're paying $4.90 for 87. Did you see the price right there? It was $5.30 for 91. $5.30 if your truck or car takes 91. $5.10 if it's taking 89, if you're using 89. So that's what I'm trying to say. It's very difficult for the stringers to get out and do stuff. A lot of times they're forced to sit. You know what I mean? It's unless they get more donations, they can't really roll. And the great thing about rolling like this is, like I'm saying, you may roll up on an actual burglary happening to your right. You may see someone bang and crash right at this light coming up. And that's the greatest thing. We've seen it live twice now. We've seen 2 live accidents live, just like this. So it happens. You know, and I always say it's like when we were doing stringers at the moment, it was like story within the story.
6653 Darby Avenue, Unit 15. Code 2 incident 4751 RD 1035.
It's like the story within the story. And see, like, he's smart, right? He's going to sit here now. Okay, and he can't waste a ton of gas. He's going to wait for the next call to pop off. Could go off in 1 minute, could go off in 10, 20 minutes. Who knows? But he's also showing you a live intersection, which, again, you may see 2 cars get racked up live right here. Bang! Did you see that? You know what I mean? Or just 2 dudes just walking down the street, random, fighting each other. It happens. You know, Bakersfield's a tough little city. Yeah. $41 to get home. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's David. It could be much. It can be quite a bit. So that's why I do my best to throw 20 here, 20 there to these guys, at least to help throw, half or, their because I figure they've got to use between, I'd venture to say $40 a night to fit 40 to 60 a night in gas. Literally leaving the house, getting into the area, going around the area, going back home. So at least, when you give them $20, it pays for a third of their, or half of it, depending on how much driving they did. So, yeah. That way, everybody kind of wins. You guys win because you guys see a live feed. They win because they make a few bucks, kind of pays for them. I win because we get something cool to watch. Everybody wins.
At 6653 Darby Unit 15 has been upgraded to a violent male with mental illness. Subject is a male Hispanic, 28 years, wearing a black sweater, blue pajama pants.
Time to get a motorcycle license?
4751 1030.
Okay, let's see what the other guys are doing. See if they're rolling. All right, so what's wrong with Kelly's thing? Hold on. Let me fix him. I know he's not. He should be better than that. There we go. So we'll roll with Cali Field Lives, guys. Let me give you shout out to first responders. I gave you their their link rather. Click like and subscribe. Now we'll go and hang out with Cali for the moment. Shout out to Cali. There is Cali Field Lives' link. So you want to click like and subscribe to him. Murray, what's up?
Hollywood Street Maintenance Yard, 4756 RD 1547.
Murray, thank you so much for the kind donation of 5 Tier 1 gifted subs. You rock, Murray, and welcome to everybody who just got a free sub from Murray.
Welcome.
You guys, welcome to the family. Everybody who just got a free sub from Murray. Thank you, Murray. It's good to see you. Was there a chase earlier tonight? I don't know, Bambi. I didn't see any. I don't think I missed any. But again, there's so many that happen here and there. So it's easy to miss one, right? It's easy to miss one. Oh man, Miss A, you've been listening to Be Real too much. You've been trying to get me to watch that thing for a while. In fact, we were just the other day. We were out and about He was telling me about it. It's like, man, you just gotta watch it. It's good. Boy, he loves him some shows. Where's the hype train? Oh, we just had one. Well, not just. I don't know. Maybe 25 minutes ago. Maybe. It's good to see you, Turbo. Spoolin' Turbo in the house. What's up, Spoolin'? Good to see you, buddy. That sounds nasty. Oh, man, he's done? No. All right, let's go back to NLM. Shout out to Califield Lives, man. Hopefully he's not done for the night. Maybe he is. Do not know. Oh, yeah. See, you can just see the ladies coming by, too. Look. Hey, come on. She got to be a hooker.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
Really? Look at her. She a hooker, guys? Yes or no? Yes or no? Y or N in the chat room? Y or N in the chat room? I need a vote. It's a little late night, guys, to be walking in some high heels, some high boots like that. Of course. Of course, you fool. Yes, yes. Yes, she is. Hey, baby. Yes, yup. No. No, it says no. Maybe. Oh, my God. Everybody says yes, and everybody. There's not one no in YouTube. Is there one? There isn't one no in YouTube. Not one.
You're a whore.
Everybody has spoken. Oh, man. Shit. Oh, boy. It's Cairo. She's going to church. I'm just saying, like, it's, look, the attire, it's 11 o'clock at night. It's not like you're near any club. You're in the middle of nowhere. Everything's closed, even the market across the street. You're in some boots that aren't made for walking. You know what I mean? I get it. If you were in some loose clothing and had some gym shoes on, you could have been walking around the corner exercising. Walking down the street to go get something. Target. Most chicks don't go to Target like that. Especially at 11 o'clock at night. And it's crazy because I don't remember which one of it that we were watching, but one of them came up on some hookers that were on one corner out there. So maybe, money's getting a little tight for a few, and you're getting a little hooker action now.
I got a boner.
You know what I mean? Hey, look, I see nothing wrong with it. I told you all the time. I told you I think sex should be legalized. Okay? You should be able to pay for sex, guys or girls, whatever you want. Should all be city ran and everybody tested in a clean city facility. You know what I mean? You get all those people off of Figueroa and all that stuff, and other towns like this too. Not just here. It's the oldest profession. That's right. They love to tax things in California. Why not tax that too, California? Tax everything else. Okay, they want to tax you now for having a gun in San Jose.
Property man assaulting a woman, 19401 Parthia Street, across from apartment 4003. Suspect in black assaulting a female. Code 3, incident 477, RD 1782, standby focus.
Sus, David. Why am I sus?
Victor Henry 0760.
Just saying. Spoolin', thank you for the gifting of 5 tier 1 subs. Thanks for Spoolin'. Thanks, Spoolin' Turbo. Welcome to everybody who just got a free sub from Spoolin' Turbo.
Owner on file vehicle has been in the same location for 5 minutes. Tag 160.
You libertarian. Yeah, we haven't got any Figueroa calls. There was one. Oh, they're following the car here. Let's see. Maybe we'll get something.
DUI traffic main and clubhouse.
What's up, Jen?
Texas, Lincoln Young 04126. Texas, Lincoln Young 04126. Suspect the female white 390 black clothing. Code sensitive 4778. RDS 1412.
Jen, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1 for 10 months. You rock. 7-month streak.
Traffic hazard, Garfield and Hollywood Boulevard is code
Thanks, Jen.
4782 or D638.
Well, they don't do it in Laughlin, but I mean, they do it in Pahrump, Nevada. You can, they do it in Amsterdam. I mean, fuck. Man, we're adults here. You're over 18, go get fucked. And let me tell you something. Look, I know this is going to sound crazy, but I want to tell you right now, there's plenty of dudes out there that probably wouldn't be so aggressive, end up doing the stupid shit they do, had they got laid. Had they be getting laid. So let them go out there, spend $50, $100, whatever it is, $200, and let them go get laid and blow off some steam. Literally, Just saying. And not do it in a car in front of your house. Some little kid has to see it while he's playing, hopscotch out fucking front. Okay? I know, it just sounds so mind-boggling. I know. And you can tax it. The Democrats love that tax money. Why not? I mean, it's good for everybody, man. Hookers is getting paid. They ain't working. Dudes is getting laid. Tax money coming in. People ain't getting their houses fucking property devalued by people fucking in front of their house all day. I mean, I don't see the problem. Where's the problem here? What's the problem?
212.
What is the problem?
Father male white, 48 years, 6'1", 200
Tell me.
pounds, wearing a red Sherwood, red and black checkers. Code 24787 and RD 946.
Please tell me where the problem is. I don't see the problem. What is the problem here? Even the douchebags that make all the laws are making money. And that's all they care about. They don't care about whether these people live or die or hookers get, put into, what is that? Like child trafficking rings and all. They don't care about that. They just care about the money anyways.
Lincoln and
Be honest.
Lincoln and Fiji Way.
Salinas, thank you so much for another dono. You know what I mean? And that's just real. So let's just get over it. Harm's Art. It is right here. Let me just give you a link for the link tree. And you can click right there on the link tree. Click the one that says SNS fam right there in the chat room. And it'll be one of the ones in that for you. You can click right on it and say Venmo. Take you right there. I appreciate it. But look, that's just my thought process on it. It ain't hurting anybody. And in fact, all it's doing is helping. Not to mention, you're testing the men and women that are having the sex there so they won't be giving diseases to other people. They'd all be using condoms. Like, what is the problem? What condom companies make money too? Tax deduct?
Property name was purple cell phone, weapon used by force. Information at 4616.
Now, the robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
I'm just saying. I do not see. You got security guards now that need to be hired. So now we got security, got more jobs. Look, there she is right there, still walking the lane. You seen her? I know y'all just seen her right now. I know you seen her. That's a hell, dude. Her feet are going to be woofing night. Walking that long ass walk in them fucking boots. Just saying, like, I see no problem, You can do what you want, man. Just saying, you can do what you want. There's plenty of other places that get it right. In Germany, you can go there. Frankfurt, Schlitterbahn. Get whatever you want. Big building, all kinds of things in there. I'm just saying, I don't know what street he's on. I'm not familiar with Bakersfield like that. I got to be honest with you. So, I just say it's not hurting anybody. It really just all it does is help. Sit. See, was that another chick out there? I don't know. He went by kind of quick. I caught her just in the last second. This might be like the Figueroa. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Wow, Diane Scott, thank you for the huge dono. Whoa. That brings out the cat. Thank Thank you, Diane Scott. Thank you. That's huge. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. How do I like Jeeps? I think the Rubicon looks pretty darn cool. I've never really been a Jeep guy. I think they are pretty powerful. They're under, people don't realize how fast a Jeep is because it's very light. It's got a sizable 4-liter motor. Just, the stock shit I'm even like in a regular Wrangler. I'm kind of talking about like they're quick, durable. My sister had one. She loved it. The only thing that sucks I could tell you about Jeeps is when they had those old plastic fucking zip up windows and the windows would just get yellow. You can't see out the window. It's terrible. And you have to change the window because the sun beating on it all the time. Spoolin, thank you for the 500 bits. 3.6 liter V6 these days. The 4 liter straight 6 is long gone. Okay. See, so I'm saying, okay. So they lessen the liter. I guess it gets better gas mileage and all that good jazz. But Llama, I still like that. That 4 liter had balls, My friend had a Grand Cherokee in high school, and it was a pretty fast truck too. Like, it was surprisingly fast, that fucking thing, dude. I was pretty tripped out on how quick that fucking thing was, dude, for what it was. It was a quick little thing, so... Yeah, I mean, Jeeps are, very popular now. Those Rubicons are very pricey. But, I mean, every car is kind of pricey,
Phone to 77, Casino Incident 4801, RD 1466.
Have I seen the Jeep trucks? I have. I've seen a couple of those. I saw one in, I got a crazy looking one in Scotland. In Glasgow.
West Olympic Boulevard. Subject female Asian, no further description. Feeling suicidal, no weapons. It's code Chinster 480 TRD 2058.
Oh, I mean, the Trackhawks are stupid fast. That's really quick. But, I mean, I'm just saying, like, the regular shit. Yeah, there was if you look up it was a Volkswagen Amarok. A-M-A-R-O-K. R-O-K. I think they call it Amarok. And it almost reminds me of a Chevy Avalanche. Really, in a sense. It's like a 4-door with like a bed. Super cab Volkswagen. Because that was the greatest thing about going over there. I would trip out on the cars like, what the fuck is this thing? Like, hold on a second. What is that? And there's so much of that. Like, you don't see any big SUVs and trucks. Like, none of that is out there, really. To see that was a kind of amazing. It was one of the rare ones. Art Harms, thank you so much, Art Harms, for the kind donation. Art, thank you so much. You rock, Art. Thank you, Art. So yeah, that was really the fun thing about checking out some of these cars that were just way different than what we have here. Peugeots. I mean, we have Peugeots, stuff like that. It's just more like everything's right-hand drive. And,
to the on the corner. Suspect is a female black, all black clothing. 2-10-4798 1801.
Most of the places you go and they were right-hand drive, except of course when you go to Germany and stuff like that, same thing, left-hand drive cars. But the UK, stuff like that, they were all right-hand drive stuff, and it was fun. It was fun seeing some of the different shit, just the different cars they use because they, the parking is so different there. It's very small. Not too many big lugs driving around. It was actually weird to see some American cars every once in a while. You have to say to yourself, oh, there's a baller. Motherfucker said, it's a nice like Chevy Camaro. Let me bring it over to Germany. Must have cost a ton to buy that car and fucking import it over there. Like fools buying those Hellcats and then they're taking them on the Autobahn, doing 180 miles an hour on the Autobahn in the Hellcats. And you can see the videos. There's definite videos of them in the speedometer. You can see it. I mean, sure, it's in kilometers, not in mile per hour, but you can do the conversion yourself. And you can see it's fucking straight, unedited video that they did.
Overdose 909 North Myler. It's code 2 incident 4810 RD551.
I mean, you watch them fly. I mean, absolutely.
Just left 11 Fedora, to the PR male wearing a white hat, blue jacket. Suspects are last seen in a direction. An uncolored minivan. Suspects were 2 male Hispanics, teens, early 20s, or one red clothing. Number 2, no further. Weapon use was bodily force. Property taken was vehicle keys. Code 2 incident 4812 RD 2055.
The X-Class pickup. I mean, are you... Yeah, I think I saw one at the gun club. This place right here. The Smoking Barrels. There was one in front of the Smoking Barrels. A big gray one. I took pictures of it. It was fucking amazing. Look like a step ladder to get in that fucking thing. So, well, it is a public road, but you got to remember, Lays Ford, on the Autobahn, which is a freeway, you know, there's certain points where there's no mile per hour. There's no speed limit. So if your car could do 300 miles an hour, you can do it. And in fact, if you're in the fast lane and you hinder the fast drivers, you actually get a ticket. You get in trouble. So if you watch the videos, you'll see those people coming up and they won't have to high beam them or honk at them or nothing. They see the car coming up behind them and they're doing 100 and the other guy's doing 180. So they're moving to the right and they're leapfrogging each other. And that's what they do. Okay. And they know how to drive. They have to drive for a fucking year to get their goddamn license. Looks like a Ridgeline to you, the Amarok? Yeah, it kind of does, I guess, in a sense too. Am I familiar with D Street Media? I think I've heard of the D Street Media. I don't know if they are with us or not. I'm trying to remember. So yeah, I'm just saying with the cars, you got to be careful, and they know how to drive. So they understand that some people are going super fast, and they know how to pull over, and they're keeping an eye behind them in that lane. And most people, like I said, they're at certain points when it's open, because again, it's not everywhere you go is no speed limit. It's not that way. There's plenty of places on the Autobahn where you are limited, but there's definitely some spots where there's no limit, and it's miles long. So you could get up to 200 miles an hour easy if you chose to, if you had the nuts and guts to. And these dudes are taking Hellcats and all kinds of shit, bringing them onto the Autobahn, putting on GoPros, and you can watch their videos. Go on to just Google or search rather on YouTube Autobahn Hellcat run. And they'll come up right away. Why would that one weird girl ban you? What are you talking about, Santos? Are you talking? I'm probably not even talking to me. Never mind. Do I sports gamble in Vegas, Tim? I don't, because I like my money. And I work very hard for. I don't enjoy losing it. I buy baseball cards with my money. That's my gamble. That's my gamble in life. Baseball cards. Enjoy buying a box here and there. My Hemi or LS guy?
30 years wearing a black jacket. Suspect 2 is a female, white, 20 years wearing a blue fitted jacket. Code 2 incident 4826 RD 622.
I don't really look at it like that, young. I just like cars. The LS is great. The LT1s were great. Hemis are fucking fantastic, The old ones, the new ones. Even smaller motors like, dude, Chevrolets, people don't think about it, but that 4.3 liter VTEC, Vortec rather, the 4.3 liter Vortec that they put in like the Typhoons and shit, that shit is a fast fucking good motor. Hold on, guys. Let me switch here to NLM. I want to see if there's a chick walking up. Keep an eye on behind me here. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Again, it just, there's different motors that are out there that were really great. Sometimes they just don't get the praise. So, yeah. I mean, I don't really think about it like that. I just like cars. Some cars I've owned, some I haven't. I've never owned anything JDM. Doesn't mean I don't like them. I just have never owned any of their stuff. 3.8 liter 3800 supercharged. Yeah, that V6 motor was a supercharged V6 was a pretty good little deal, right?
46653 Darby says with you.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of good stuff out there, A lot of good stuff that people build themselves too, you know. So I guess the chick went the other way, maybe. All right, guys, let's get into this next round before I fucking forget again. It's time for
round 6. 348 West 83rd Street. Code 2 incident 483 priority 1267.
I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
It's pretty strong shit. I get it from the military, actually.
You okay? You look kind of goofy.
No, it's nothing.
Are you gonna pass that doobie or what?
Smoke. And away they go to a good beginning.
And some of the Hawaiian butterscotch. Mm-hmm. Chevy 305. Now the tune port 305 was good. The throttle body injection, not so much. But the TPI, the tune port, was a good motor. Just saying. You know, a lot of good stuff out there.
Begin at Premium Woman, 301 South Kenmore Avenue. 301 South Kenmore Avenue. And possibly from the unit across from 314. Code 3 incident 4838 and RD 2025.
Screaming lady. Mm-hmm. This is in Bakersfield, California, and let's switch back here. Let's see. I think this is like a taco spot. Go get him some tacos. No, I want a fucking taco. God damn it. Aloha from Honolulu. Aloha from Los Angeles, Jerry. How are you? Toyota Tundras. I like the Tundras. Actually, I'll be honest. I don't like the Tundras as much as I like the Tacoma SR5 pre-runner. My friend Krista, she has one, and I like those trucks. I'll tell you, if I were to buy a truck, I think that would be the truck I'd get. I think it's one truck that Toyota got right completely. The motor's nice. The look of the truck is phenomenal. The stock rim package to me just looks good. Like I wouldn't do anything to it but drive it.
Soto in Washington, incident 4845.
So to me, I like the Tacoma more than the Tundra. Although the Tundra's the bigger boy. It's the bigger, better, badder truck. I get it. But it's almost a big truck. Like I knew my friend Art, he's a handyman. And he's got one of those new Tundras. Dude, that truck is big. Like it's big. Like the cab is enormous. Absolutely enormous, man. So, yeah, I don't know. They do. They make some great cars. I've never owned a Toyota, but they do make some great cars. I've never owned one. My mom had a Toyota Corolla, and she absolutely loved it. Like, it was her fucking favorite car forever. And that car ran like a top. Yeah, I'm not talking about the first gen Deacon. I'm talking about the brand new, the new 2021. I think is what he has. It's fucking enormous. That thing is crazy big. Am I from Kern? No, Roberto. No. LA County.
Code 2 incident 4855 already is 241.
Yeah, I'm from LA County. I'm just south of you. I'm in SoCal. You have a Kia Soul and you like to go karting in the snow. So much fun. Yeah, in Iowa, what they would do is in Clinton.
Washington 4072 cancel response.
In Clinton, Iowa, where I was at. Dang, it's a burrito you got. Still looks good. In Clinton, Iowa, they would wait until, the snow came. And then the snow would freeze over the fucking Mississippi River. And the kids would take their cars out on the Mississippi River and just do like fucking donuts on the river. Crazy.
Last seen 10 to 15 minutes ago, female, black, 13 years, 5 feet, 98 pounds, black hair, brown eyes.
Asada. Yeah, some beef taco. I mean, a beef burrito.
Black pajama pants. Code 2 incident 4854, RD 1633.
Yeah, so, yeah, it was pretty crazy that what they do. sliding their cars around into a snowbank on the side of the river. And, you know, the Mississippi is really wide. It's a big ass river.
40114.
It's fucking wide. So there's plenty of room to do that. And you know, there's like a little dock right there because there's riverboat gambling right there on the Mississippi. So you get over there, you get on the riverboat, and it takes you up and down the Mississippi, and you gamble. And the good thing is you only have to be 18 to gamble there, not 21. But the difference is also is all right, there you go, guy at Winchell's Donuts with a guitar, acting a fool, going crazy. But the Mississippi's frozen over, so the boats can't go anywhere. They're stuck to the dock, so people drive down, get their cars on there, and they don't care if they're messing up suspensions or anything like that. They don't give two fucks. What would be my dream car from a movie or just in general? I mean, man, there's so many beautiful ones out there. I mean, I love Lamborghinis. I mean, the Diablo is a fantastic car, man. That Marcello Gandini did a beautiful job of designing that car for Lamborghini.
A woman on a bus, Ventura Place and Ventura Boulevard, eastbound on Ventura Place on bus 5875. Female black, 45 to 50 years, on a white blanket, refusing exit. Code 10-4868 and RD 1583.
So maybe something like that, but you know what? I don't quite like this stock rim package on that car, but I mean, you can always change the rims. Not a big deal, but yeah, maybe a Lamborghini, like even like an older, like a Diablo, not even just an Aventador or a fucking, you know, anything, a Huracan or anything like that. You like a Porsche 959? Yeah, that's an outlawed car, but yeah. The GT3 Porsche is a phenomenal car. You know, saw Joe Rogan driving a white one at the Improv. He's got a white GT3. I don't know if he does anymore, but he had or still has that car. Get you a classic car?
No white in Asian, 15 years, no clothing. Code 2-4872, RD 1723.
You didn't put in on...
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Guy running around naked? Oh, yeah. There you go. Get a Corvette? What kind of Corvette? See, now you could get the new Corvette. You could get the Stingray. Or you could get like what was it, like the 63 split window? The 1 year they did the split window, I think is 63. That's the one you want. That is the one you want. That is the most probably collectible and most desirable Corvette that will ever be made. Made 1 year, looks phenomenal. And it's a super rare version of that car. And it's a kick-ass car. It's just killer. So mine, if I had to get a Corvette, if I said, okay, well, you could get any Corvette you wanted, it would be the split window, which I believe is 63. 63 is the split window. Okay, see, so I was right. Thank you, Papacito. Yeah, 63 is the most iconic Corvette. Hands down. Hands down. The L88 Corvette's great. I mean, the Dirk Diggler, you know, competition orange and all that. It's a beautiful car. But, you know, there's a lot of great Corvettes that were made over time. Make no mistake about it. The Grand Sports, you know, the Callaway Corvettes are beautiful. But still, I'm telling you, go and ask a real Corvette enthusiast, split window. Guaranteed. That's what they're taking for their collection. If they ain't already got one. All right, the Hawaiian butterscotch was quite tasty. I need to get some water. You like watching Barrett Jackson? Yeah, it's fun, man, to see all these beautiful cars that you can't afford, right? I'm just like, I want that one, can't afford it. Want that one, can't afford it. There are some cars, though. You know, look, this is the thing.
Smart, possible juvenile with mental illness, 14 and a half, South Catalina Street. Subject, female Hispanic, 9 years old, 48, correction, 4'8" to 5 foot, medium build, wearing a pink and white shirt, black leggings. Honor comes for additional, code 4879 or D2076.
All right, Todd, have a good one. Have a good night.
Well, the 291 King 1 is advising of a 459 to a vehicle occurred approximately
Burglary.
10 minutes ago from 18932 Gale Avenue in the unincorporated county area of Roland Heights.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
There's going to be one suspect last seen driving away eastbound on Gale Avenue and out of view in a gray-colored Mitsubishi Outlander. And if the
Individuals and suspects are now 930 Venice Boulevard.
Suspect 1 is going to be described as a male, black, approximately 20 years old, wearing a white hat, gray jacket, and if the
for 1254 West 10th Street and an open murder.
suspect broke into victim's vehicle, unknown if anything was taken. Victim walked out of the restaurant, saw him, and suspect left the scene.
He was eating, saw homie breaking into his shit.
There are no further questions for 291 King 1. You go ahead and drop the patch. One less 291 King 1.
657 Wilshire Boulevard on the second level. A male white, no shirt, tattoos, beige pants, carrying 2 buckets. Male maintenance in uniform is also on premises. Taylor at 4886 and RD 733.
Jester, thank you so much for subscribing to Tier 1 for 7 months. Welcome back for some more time. Welcome back for some more time, Jester. It's great to see you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is awesome to see you. Sorry, there were so many calls getting in there. I couldn't hit you up right away.
Woo! Let's see what you got now, Chester.
Shout out to you, buddy. So yeah, that's that's what I was going to say about Barrett Jackson, too. It's like the unaffordable cars are like Saturday, Sunday. If you watch Barrett Jackson on their, I believe it's like their Thursday is like the first day. It's either Wednesday or Thursday is the first day of the week for them doing those shows. And if you watch those days, there's quite some really cool affordable cars for, 20 grand or something, $25,000, which you'd probably spend. You'd easily spend that now just on a down payment for a new car, because I don't throw anything that you really, I don't know. Like if I gave somebody $25,000, which I don't have, but if I did, I don't even think anybody could get a brand new. Can you get a brand new car out the door for $25,000 in California? I don't think so. I don't think you can get any new car. And if it is, it's definitely a very low end vehicle, like very minimal, like hubcaps, no rims, just the bare bones. No backup cameras, no sensors, none of that. A Mitsubishi Mirage. Do they even make them? A Honda Fit. Okay, so very small. A Kia. Which Kia? Not a Stinger. I mean, a very small Kia. The Soul maybe. Maybe a 3-cylinder. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's what's sad. $25,000 won't get you that. But for 25 grand, you get a painted, moving, pretty redone, refreshed car. That's, of course, older. It's an 80s, 70 car, an 80 car, a 90s car.
Second and Los
It's still
Angeles
cool.
here. Doubletree Hotel across from 7-Eleven. Subject is a male, 40 years, wearing gray hooded sweatshirt and dark jeans. Code 207-4892 RD124.
Fuck yeah, more problems at 7-Eleven tonight. You gotta love 7-Eleven, man. It's always doing good things. Man, where's Figueroa at? I ain't heard nothing with Figueroa tonight. Buy a taco truck. Those things are expensive. I can't afford no friggin' taco truck's like $100,000. Those things are expensive, those catering trucks. Those things are not cheap. Salvage title. I said new car.
41, ADW Pacifico now, Florence San Pedro, PRC, suspect male Hispanic, unknown shirt, blue short pants, pointing a handgun at officers while pulling over a citizen. It's code 3 incident 4898 RD 13.
Oh, that's a weird call. IBO 313. I was just talking about that Amarok. I think it was pretty crazy looking car. You know, something different that we definitely don't see here. We see things like it. Definitely nothing from Volkswagen like it here. So, yeah. I don't think I would buy one. It's just not my type of car.
And he's also seen a code 3 rigger 841 West Martin Luther King at Ralph Parsons Child Care Center. It's code 24899.
I don't know, Eddie. People lose their minds, and you got to remember also 7-Elevens, the majority of them, not all, but the majority are usually in impoverished areas where you're going to have, you know, homeless or hanging out front, or, you know, it's just somebody, bad character out front, you know, that's just a neighborhood thug or whatever, and that's where they hang out for whatever reasons. Get their beer, fucking get their Slurpee, get their candy bar, whatever the fuck. So they're little magnets to crime. You know, that's all I can say. I mean, that's the way I look at it, at least, you know. 'Tis what it is. The Dodge T-Rex, yeah, I've seen those too, Jody. I'd stay away from those big trucks, man. Especially here, just there's nowhere to park. You know what I mean? It's a bitch to park and all that other good jazz. So, damn, you see that car almost pull out on an LM right there? You see that? Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Almost saw a live accident, unfortunately. You see? Forerunners are nice trucks. Well, I like the older Forerunners. I don't really, not so much on the newer ones. First Responders is rated with 73. Shout out to them. Welcome to everybody.
Welcome.
Shout out to First Responders Media, Bakersfield, California. Shout out to First Responders, man. We're watching NLM right now, but shout out to First Responders. We was hanging out with them earlier, and I was jelly as fuck when they stopped at the taco joint, got himself a burrito. God damn, that son bitch looked good. That's all I could think about was that goddamn burrito. I was thinking of tacos. I could have sworn it was taco night. You know, being that it's Tuesday, you gotta have a taco Tuesday. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. So yeah, but you saw, guys, right there, that car pulled out of him, and that's why I love when these stringers, you know, First Responders, NLM, Califield Live, I like when they are out and about. But like I told you guys, it's tough for them because the gas prices here, as you see, they're driving by plenty of gas stations. You can see how expensive the prices are. So it's rough, you know. I wish the prices would dip a bit so they could be out a bit more. And I'm sure they do too. You know what I mean? So that's the only stinky part, you know. Hopefully that'll help out when the gas prices hopefully start dipping a little bit. But of course, always go into their rooms, click like, subscribe, donate, tell them I sent ya. Hold on, guys. Okay, all right. Give me 1 second, guys. And then we'll get into the next round as well. Let me do this. Yeah, cars are fun, man. That's what I mean. I'm not like a fan of like, oh, I'm a Chevy guy, or I'm a Ford guy, or I'm a Dodge guy. You know, more bar, no car. It's not really that way for me, man. You know, I started detailing cars. That's how I, you know, started my life in a sense. You know, my first business that I ever did was detailing cars. And I just loved cars. That's why I did it. It wasn't just to make money, just because I enjoyed cars. It was also a challenge. Could I beat this car? Could I make it look good, even though it looks like shit right now? You know what I mean? And it would be, even if the people didn't care, I cared. Because I always told them, I treated your car like it was my car, not like it was your car. Treat it like it's my own car. And they saw that. Because not only was it my words, it was my actions. And that's why my fingers are so bent. You know what I mean? I can look through. I can never completely. I'd have to like struggle to push them together, so you can't see through them. So, just I like cars. Car guy.
Avenue, possibly Exmoka Park Library parking lot. Suspect transient number 1 male Hispanic. wearing a black shirt. Suspect number 2, male, unknown, wearing a green shirt. Code 2104919 or 2137.
Oh, I've driven a lot of fast cars. It would probably be some of Nicolas Cage's cars when I used to work at that place I told you on Beverly Hills, detailing the cars for all the stars. I used to work for a guy before I started my own business, and what we would do is go to these stars' houses and pick up their cars. We'd go in one car, they'd drop us off 4 or 5 deep, and we'd take 4 or 5 cars at once because most of them had many cars. So then we'd bring the cars back, we'd detail them, and then we'd take them across the street and store them underground on Roxbury in Beverly Hills.
1835, there's a backup area and a supervisor, code 609, code 3717, San Pedro.
There's like a car vault down there. And this dude had it all thought out, man. He was a really smart guy, and they're basically on Rodeo Drive underneath like
And better just occurred 418 South Commonwealth Avenue, occurred 10 minutes ago. So this is a male, black, 64 years, wearing a white shirt, white pants, for the 24922, already 2029.
So they had.
Central Unit 3-man woman disputes either Travis and Vignes is now an 80W suspect there now. Suspect is a male black wearing a yellow sweater, armed with a knife. Now code 3 incident 4911 RD 119.
All right, PJ, have a great night. So yeah, he had it all thought out. We'd pick up all these crazy cars. So, I mean, some of the fastest cars. I mean, I've driven Diablos, Maranello, Ferrari Maranello 550s. That was probably the nicest car that I truly enjoyed driving.
Domestic violence, 700 Cortina Place. Suspect's a male black, 44 years, moderate comments between 492 1982.
The F550 Maranello was a beautiful car. I know they make like a 575 now or whatever. There's a bigger model now, but back then the 550 was the first front engine drive Ferrari, and Nicolas Cage had a beautiful like charcoal gray, like metallic charcoal gray, fucking so beautiful. Black leather, smelled so good inside, even when it was dirty. That leather, Italian leather, man.
Thing is, most violation violation 226.5 West 60th Street, 226.5 West 60th Street. Suspect inside of the residence. Suspect vehicle is 2016 red Sonata. Suspect is male 6'3", heavy build, unknown clothing. That's code 3 incident 4923 and RC 1383. No unit 10 out of 5.
Nah, they were pretty dirty, and I don't know what he smells like, Nick. I could tell you that I laughed one time we went, because dude, that's how he went broke. Like he had he had 27 cars at our spot alone. 27. Crazy. Just a crazy amount of cars.
Shots fired heard only 85 West 84th Street. He heard 6 gunshots. Code 2.
I mean, nobody needs 27 cars. Another shooting. But I just remember, but at least, Jay Leno's a little different about it, though. Jay Leno's got a hangar, and, he's really into his cars all the time. Like, Nicolas Cage didn't give 2 shits about those cars, and I'll explain to you why. He has a house in Malibu right off of PCH. I had to go all the way down there one time. Fucking hour and a half almost drive to get there from where we are, and
Over the back.
I get there, and of course, I pick up his yellow Lamborghini, and it's sitting under a tree it's like a Targa top or whatever, where the top pops off. So the top had been off, and he left it under the tree. And I'm telling you, there must have been 20 bird shits at least all over the inside, all over the steering wheel, all over the shifter, all this bird shit everywhere inside that car. Didn't give 2 fucks. So I was just laughing, and I told the dude, "Hey, dog, before you leave, let me see. I know you have a rag in the other car. Let me grab a rag, because I'm not trying to knock on this dude's door and ask him for a rag to clean the shit off his car. Not to mention that dude probably ain't fucking there anyways. So I'm sitting there for 20 minutes almost cleaning the shit off the fucking seat that I got to sit on, and the fucking steering wheel and the shifter of this car, of this $500,000 car almost, or whatever. It was probably $380,000 or whatever. A lot of money then. So we get it out of the driveway, and I'm telling you, I don't know, maybe 80 feet out of the driveway, it starts backfiring. And I'm like, what the fuck? the fuck is this car doing right now? And then I look, and the gas gauge is empty, like empty, below empty. And then I remember him. He didn't want people bothering him. So he would never stop at a gas station to get the fucking gas. So he'd drive it all the way to the house, leave it there, and let you deal with it. And I had to be the guy that deal with it, or me and people that work with me had to deal with it.
They're now 5936 Melrose Avenue, apartment number 5. Here's only, there's no visuals. Go to 4938 RG719.
So, having said that, I had to pull into a fucking... Thankfully, he was literally a block and a half or so from a 76 gas station. Driving, backfiring, and I'm pulling into this shit with bird shit everywhere, basically, all over the outside of the car. Car's backfiring. People are looking at me like, what is this asshole doing? It's a bright yellow Lamborghini, all fucking dirty with bird shit, and it's backfiring. So, yeah, fun. So, yeah, that was probably one of the faster cars that I've driven that are like legitimate, not like a car that's made like a Frankenstein that you just made with 1,000 horsepower Supra in your backyard or whatever kind of thing. I'll tell you what, Chavo had a fast Super Snake that I drove too, that we put some rims on for him. That thing was fast. I want to say it was close to 700 horse, 675 horsepower, something like that. Mustang Super Snake, or Shelby Super Snake. So there's a few good ones. At least he cared about his cars. Shout out to Chavo. Chavo's a car guy, but Nicolas Cage just had so much money he didn't give two fucks. Like, he just didn't care. And anybody who's got 27 cars, I mean, you're not keeping a track of all that shit. You know what I mean? 3 houses here. He's got a house in the Hollywood Hills, just above Hollywood. He's got the PCH house. He's got a house right next to UCLA. I mean, I don't know still if he's got those, but when I was working there, those were 3 houses that I would go to go pick up just his cars. So, yeah. Has anyone wet sanded new paint? It happens. 9 all the time, because a lot of times you'll get factory orange peel. Go look at the side of a fucking Camaro. Or a Dodge, for that matter. Dodge, Chevy, Ford, all of them. All the American automakers, they're not giving you a great paint job off top. You'd be much better off taking it to a legit car, detailer, and let him color sand it. You know what I mean? And properly clean the paint and all that good jazz, and properly protect it and get you going. And then, of course, I guess like everybody else, you can clear wrap the fucking car and off you go. Dodge has the worst factory paint. That's what I'm saying. They're just spitting the cars out. Like they don't give a fuck. They don't care about it looking like purdy. Nobody's like, you're not buying the car because of its beautiful paint job. And realistically, those cars, especially with a Dodge, you're buying bang for the buck. You're spending the money for the horsepower, not for anything else. That's it. Just the horsepower deal.
Any central unit, welfare check, 541 Solano Avenue in apartment 106. It's code 2 incident 4950 RD 105.
Oh, wait. Fuck. Post time, round 7. Round 7 coming up. Round 7 coming up. What does this say? Okay. Sorry, guys. Packing it. Now I'll give you a couple sacks. Yeah, there's so many beautiful cars out there, though. Yeah, Ford GTs are a phenomenal looking car. It sucks that it's like that EcoBoost motor now. But whatever. It is what it is. It's going to be weird to see what happens with cars here in California after 2030. They're trying to push for all electric, so no more gasoline sales after 2030 here in California, which is not far away. It's only 8 years. And who knows? I probably won't even be alive in 8 years, but you never know. You never know. It'd be odd to see what's going on. And even big companies like Lamborghini saying that by 2030, they're not going to make any more fully gasoline engines. It's either going to be a hybrid or fully electric, which is wild. Even Lamborghini is doing this. So it's wild. The Ferrari 250 GTO, most beautiful car ever built. That's the Ferris Bueller car, isn't it? That's this one right here, isn't it? Or am I not mistaken? That car exactly right there. Is that not a Ferrari 250 GTO? Or is that the GTB? That might be the GTB. I just remember those two assholes flying in that fucking car, just taking the fuck off, dude. Those sons of bitches. We'll take care of it, man. Don't worry about it, Cameron. I gave him a Finsky. Gave him $5 to go take his Ferrari around town. Guys, let's switch here. We got Adam at a scene. Shout out to Adam, LLN, New York. Let me link his page. Guys, he's got a scene here in New York. I don't know what's going on. It looks like they may have had a chase of some sort. Maybe stop this truck. We were just talking about a nice little Tacoma, and I believe that there is the new Tacoma. So let me link the page for Adam. This is LLN New York, LLN New York, Adam. Great stringer out there in New York. And this is live happening in New York right now. And it looks like they got the driver there. They're taking him into custody, or am I not mistaken? It's hard to see. There's so many cops around him, but I want to say that they've got somebody there in custody that they're now walking away, right? Yep, they're walking somebody away. I'm assuming was driving this truck with a cone underneath it.
That's right here to only Florence and Vermont. Kiara to one gunshot. And go to 4958 RD1245.
Another shooting call? Another shoot gun. There is the driver. Might have been a pursuit. I'm not sure. Shout out to Adam. He's got great shots right there. He's got a little comp right here. A little competition ×1 right there. But Adam's right on the scene like he always is, man. That's what I love about Adam. This dude fucking hustles, man. He is a worker. He don't take too many nights off. Always doing something. Get a Toyota Prius instead. I'd rather walk. I'd rather use my skateboard. I'd rather get on my Trek bicycle and try to use that and just stay local than drive a Prius. I'm good. You know, Tesla's too expensive. Prius is just no thank you. I'm good. Till they come out with something nicer in between a Tesla and a Prius that's more affordable, then I guess I'll have my car. That's the thing. You want me to go electric, motherfucker? Buy the car for me, asshole. Talking to the governor, by the way. All right, guys. I've given you enough time. It's time for round 7.
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
Smoke. And away they go to a good beginning.
You want me full electric? Great. Give everybody some free Teslas. Go give Elon a huge tax break. Didn't even just write like a $30 billion tax bill or some shit like that. I don't know what the fuck. He had some crazy bill. So let me guess.
Further on back, tanks of Hispanic, late 40s, 5657, wearing a white helmet, blue flannel jacket, broken Pierre's car window, and open trunk, motor comments. Code 2049,
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Let me guess. There's a crane out here, right? Construction workers doing late night work. So the public's not out there in their way. And I'm guessing this dumb dick went through there. That's why the cone was stuck under his car. And then, of course, the cops pulled him over. And there you go. There you go. What's up, Cajun? Cajun Bios, welcome.
Welcome.
First responders media, thank you so much for the subscription to tier 1. Welcome to you guys. Welcome to the fam officially.
Welcome.
It's great to see you guys, and thanks for all you do, man. Thanks for all the feeds. Hopefully that burrito was perfect tonight. Because, damn, I'm jealous. I want one right now. A nice asada burrito would definitely be great. I need to know. Was it asada? I need to know. Was it asada? Was it carnitas? Was it pollo? Was it chicken? What was it? What was it? Chicken? Beef? Was it birria? What was it? Now I need to know. I love carnitas. That's my favorite. But you can't find that too good. Like, you can't buy that everywhere. That carnitas to me is a dish that you just can't buy everywhere because sometimes they give you like fatty pork. You need only certain places, you know what I mean? That I like to go eat that. El pastor. Okay, all right. See, I didn't even put that one up there. All right. Hopefully you enjoyed it, sir.
Any here to come in on 77 frequency for 12X52, 865 West 84th Street. First shots fired are only call.
Shout out to Adam again. LLN New York, rocking it. Yeah, just something about, especially on a Tuesday, it almost tastes better. Go to a taco shop on a Tuesday, like a tacos or a burrito, then get yourself some jarritos. I like the grapefruit one, is really good. Or the orange is good too. Mandarin.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, CPI involved Figueroa and Century. Figueroa and Century is code 3, incident 4973 1821.
Finally! There we go, a car crash.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh, shit. There you go, guys. There you go. Your car's with 1,300 horse? Yeah, I've definitely never driven anything with over 1,000. That's for sure. I mean, it's just wild that how, like, 1,000 became the norm, and then it became such the norm that, like, you need 13 to be, like, considered fast. Oh, it's 1,000. As soon as this, and really, as soon as the Hellcats came out, that's really what fueled it. Oh, you want a 707 horsepower car, and then they slowly bumped it to 717, and then the Red Eye came out, and the Demon came out, and you know what I mean? Or the Demon, then the Red Eye, kind of. So they just kept pushing it further and further and further. You know what I mean? The horsepower war, which they had back in the 70s, and now they're having it again, and is what it is. There's only so much you can, only so far you can push it. But that is what is impressive.
Suspect there now, 423 East 48th Street. Suspect's a daughter, female, black, wearing a red, white, and blue jacket, red shirt, and gray pants. Code to incident 4977, RD 1362.
That's what it is impressive about seeing the 4 and 6 bangers putting out major horsepower. Or if not even major, maybe 450, but have the all-wheel drive along with it, and it's boosted to where you're really giving a 700-800 horsepower car a run for its money. So there's that too. There's that too. That's what I loved about my friend's Typhoon. It was just it just looked like it was nothing. And I still remember that dude's face. We were on Sunset, and there was a Lamborghini there. And my friend's like, I'm going to kill this fool real quick. And my friend was one of those guys, one of those kids that just could never grow a hair on his face, so he always looked like he was 16. Always. I mean, he was like 22 or whatever, but he swear to God he didn't look a day over 16. So people would just laugh at him and shit. And whatever. And, my friends, you're sitting there and he blows off, because it had a Gruddy blow off valve and all that shit. So he hits it and he blows off. Homie looks over and he starts, come on, bro. Come on. This is Blizzard. So the fucking dude light goes, this dude takes off, and my friend just, we're sitting there at the light, and just lets it go. And I want to tell you, that all-wheel drive jump boost with a bigger ball bearing turbo and the Kenny Bell bad boy intercooler and all that shit. Oh boy. Yeah, all that shit went to work and ate that Lamborghini up. Pulled up next to the next light. Oh, he was laughing. We were laughing. He was laughing. He's like, what is in this? Says to me, my friend, what is in this? What do you have in there? This is not Blazer. Ah, my friend just started laughing, and he just takes off and goes on. We went to the left, and he went straight. But it was just that funny time where, you just, sometimes you think you got a fast car, and you do, but there's always someone faster. And that was a Typhoon eating up a Lamborghini real quick like. But again, it's kind of not fair. You have that all-wheel drive turbo boost. But granted, it's a 6-cylinder, and you're talking about a car that's a 12. It's 2 6-cylinders. Again, it's also drivers, too. We all know that, cars really don't... It all depends on who's the driver and all that good shit. But it's always fun when you hand somebody their ass, in a car like that. First Responders Media, thank you so much for gifting a Tier 1 sub to Irene Felix. Irene Felix, welcome to the family.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, First Responders Media. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just fun, we were all about kind of sometimes having sleepers, and his car was a sleeper in a sense, It was loud, in a sense, too, for a 6-cylinder, it had an exhaust kit and stuff, so you could hear it. But seriously, if he drove it docile, you wouldn't hear much on it. And he had line locks, so it would sit there and lock it all up real good. You know what I mean? And probably boost 18 pounds of pressure sitting in at the lights. Just waiting to take off. And, just like anything else, it's going to jump out for the first 60 feet. And then, of course, that car is going to start to catch you. Right? It's like a panther catching a gazelle. Right? That gazelle got away. Cajun Bios, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1. Welcome to the family officially.
Welcome.
Another great motor, too, is that GM's 3.8 liter. The one they used in the Grand National, right? I want to say that was a 3.8. That was no 4.3 liter. So another good motor,
9 suspect there now, 21021 Irwin Street. Suspect is on the first floor near Unit 1.
And it is natural aspect of the Lambo, yes.
Short braids, light colored hoodie, black shirt, cream jeans, socks, no shoes. Attempted to enter the residence. It's code 2-498-682-150.
Am I going to go to the Rams game this week? No, I don't got tickets to that, Andy. No more Rams tickets for me. I enjoy staying home. I enjoy being able to get what I want from my kitchen and not have to deal with crowds and paying literally $100 just to park your car. I'm good on that. I will take $100 and tell my friends come over and we'll buy 5 pizzas and a couple bags of chips and some sodas and I don't have to wait in the line to take a piss. I mean, there's just so much upside. I don't got to go anywhere. I got to do the traffic jam coming out. It's just amazing. Yeah, even when they were in the, what do you call it? Even when they were in the Coliseum, it was, I told you guys, it was $80 to park your car and go in. But if you wanted to tailgate, it was $120. They charged you $40 extra to tailgate. That's how they make their monies. Grand National Turbo V6 is the Typhoon. No, it's not. It's not. Spooling. It's not. They are different motors. They're not even the same liter size. One's a 4.3 liter and one's a 3.8 liter. Spooling. Both V6. Both are 6 cylinders. But different liter size. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Go look. Go look up Grand National. It's a 3.8 liter V6. It's a 3.4, you're saying? The 4.3 liter is the Typhoon and the Cyclone. That's the Vortec motor, which they use in all the Astro vans. I'm right. It's a 3.8. Ah, see? I'm fucking right. There you go. Ha ha!
Battery suspect, 888 Lincoln Boulevard. CPR security between the right and the Ralph. Suspect is a transient female Hispanic, late 20 to early 30s, 5'5" to 5'6", medium build, black hair, light complexion. Target boy green jacket, assault PR bodily force, code 2 incident, 4990 RD 1415.
Little battery call there.
Code 4991 RD 1538.
That we just got socked up by the transient. Yeah, Buick Grand National's 3.8. That's what I said, right? That's what I said, right, Aaron?
Are you able to respond to Hollywood Division?
4.3 is Cyclone and the Vortex, Cyclone, and Typhoon motor.
In a roof check.
Well, turbo size is not what I was talking about. I was just surely talking about the block liter size. That's what I'm saying. And then GM realistically revived it with, like somebody said earlier, with the 3800 supercharged V6. So it's the same liter, same 6-cylinder, revamped, but now it's not turbo, it's supercharged. Right? So there's no lag, no turbo lag. Right? Because that's what we're in. We just finished 7, Violet. We'll get Ray on going. We'll get the post for 8 right now. Round 8 coming up. Well, 280 today is very weak, but you got to remember, back then, if you had 300 horsepower, you were the king of the hill. If you had 300 horses in your car, you were the king of the hill. And that's why people were aggravated, because they bought a Corvette that had about 20 horsepower more than that GN, the Grand National. The Grand Nationals were whooping them up. Or they were getting their asses really handed to them by the Cyclones and the Typhoons. And they didn't understand why. Well, it was mainly because one's a rear-wheel drive, naturally aspirated car, versus one being all-wheel drive with a turbo boost. Okay, so like I said to you earlier, you're going to get the jump out of the hole. And a lot of times when you're racing and you see somebody coming all that fast out of your peripheral vision, that quick on you, you're already defeated. Like, oh, fuck. So your brain says speed up. So when you do that, you slam your gas, and then you end up spinning your tires probably too. So it's a difficult game. It's a difficult game. That's why you can't pay attention when you're racing to what's going on next to you. I mean, you got to, so you don't, it's a safety issue, but you got to run your own race. And that's why people fuck around and turn their blinkers on and all that shit. Just that split second of focus to take you off of what you're doing is enough. I mean, you're talking fractions of a second. Most races are won at the light. At the line. Most races are won at the starting line, not the finish line. Okay? They're won in the first 60 feet. Those first 60 feet tell you a whole lot. Did you sleep? What'd you do? What was your reaction time?
The south end of the parking lot, suspects are 2 male unknowns, number 1 in dark sweater and khaki shorts, number 2 in dark clothing. They were observed running into the location and hiding in the dumpster area. Code 277 RD 1871.
It's hiding in the dumpster area? I mean, like when you're racing, like legitimate track racing, right? And you got the tree, okay? You got the yellows, you got your greens, and of course you got a red light. You never want to see the red light come up. Now, most people are waiting for the yellows to come down and wait for that green and go. You can do that. But what you should be doing is waiting for that third yellow. When that third yellow goes yellow, that's when you push your gas. Because by the time your brain says go and your actual foot stomps the gas, that's when you go, and you'll be right on it. You'll be dead on. Your reaction time will be smooth and quick versus you sleeping on the tree and then getting stuck at the light and then end up losing or overcompensating by pushing, you know? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But that's legitimate racing. These dudes on the street sit there and hold a flashlight and just hit it, and it's a whole different... Chase is a race, bro. Chase is a race. Chase is a race, man. Yeah. You love watching funny cars? Yeah, I mean, if you've never seen Top Fuel, oh man, there's nothing like watching Top Fuel. You know, 3.5 seconds to 330 miles.
by the way with my on this 13923 Gilmore, 13923 Gilmore. Subject is a male person, schizophrenia, code 3 incident 0011 RD926.
Yeah, nothing like watching a 12,000 horsepower car go 330 miles an hour in 3.5 seconds. Like, not only that, you don't have to watch it. I guarantee you could be driving next to the track, not even inside of it, and you will fucking feel it. It is a straight earthquake. Every time those two dragsters go down the strip, oh boy, it is fucking rattling. It is jaw rattling. You could just be quiet and just close your eyes. You'll feel it. Smell it. Smell that, the alcohol, the methane, the alcohol that's in the air, man. It's fucking great. Yeah, Top Fuel is fucking fun, man. And HRA in February at Pomona, oh boy, that's what we should do. See, that's what we should do. We should all just meet up at Pomona Fairplex. And I'll go watch Top Fuel. That'll be fun. You guys said you guys wanted to do a meetup. There's a meetup. And we're back live at NLM. Looks like they might have a wreck there. Not them, but coming up on a wreck, of course. Let's see what's going on. Let's go. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. Working hard tonight for you on this beautiful Tuesday. Monster trucks are fun. Yeah, I've never been to a monster truck event. I probably should go. Yeah, I probably should go. That looks like a gnarly wreck right there, guys. Viewer discretion is advised, guys. We don't know what we're rolling up on. You may see somebody who was just hit by a car. Hopefully not. Looks to me like a normal auto wreck here, but you never know. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of cool. I love car events. Like there used to be a Saugus Speedway out here in Saugus where look at that. A 2-car wreck at least, and not including the park cars. And they do a demolition derby. Stolen car, guys. Asking for backup there. All right, helicopter's on the way. All right, guys. Hopefully you guys. Oh, let me get some water too. Hold on. I go into my fridge. Go out and see some crazy top speed times in El Mirage in the lake bed. Yeah. Yeah, car events are fun, man. There's a lot of good ones. You know, like I said, I used to do a lot of bracket racing as a kid. You know, I got in trouble doing the street racing thing, so I stopped, and I just wanted to do it on the tracks. So I did, and it was actually fun. Gave you something to, to look forward to on the weekends, and it was just fun. You know, you'd go to Pomona Fairplex, you'd go to LACR in Palmdale, you'd go to Terminal Island in San Pedro, you'd go to Oceanside, race there. And I know you could go now to Irwindale, but that track wasn't open then, that I remember at least, to us. So never went to Irwindale, but yeah. Yeah. Gotta stay hydrated. That's right. Sorry, I didn't mean to drink on the mic, guys. I apologize.
There's a male and a female unknown stealing parts from Pierre's RV.
Here.
Code 2 to 18 and RD 6035.
We'll fix that.
In a possible arson suspect, 653 East 95th Street in the rear alley. Suspect male, black 30 years, black sweater. Vehicle's a white four-door sedan. Suspect has doors to the vehicle open, pouring gasoline onto the vehicle. Code 2 incident 20 or more.
Either that's a stolen.
Possible arson suspect. 9749 Independence Avenue. Suspect female, black 30 years, black hair, 5'6", 135. Wearing a light color Levi jacket, black skirt over black pants, carrying bags and a lighter. Incident to 2 and RD 1762.
Either you had back-to-back arson calls, or you had one guy who just stole a car and is about to light that motherfucker up or insurance deal, or they just fucking they hate somebody that much that they literally want to burn their car. You know what I mean? Fuck, they must have fucked little Larry.
You see what happens, Larry? You You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
See what I mean? That's what happened. Little Larry done fucked somebody up. Done fucked over somebody.
River Ocean Travel Group. The vehicle is a RV. Units responding and blocked the entries and exits.
You know, little Larry done fucked up. We know it's his fucking homework, man. Where's the fucking money, you little brat?
32 out of your
Alright.
radio, extremely 10-1. Copy, you want to run a California...
Dude, what kind of hobby is this? I don't know, man. But when you find out, you let me know. I don't know, but whenever you find out, dude, email me. Let me know, big dog. All right. Without any further ado, it's time for round 8. Let's go.
Use Wesley Pipes.
Okay.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man. I don't feel nothing, man. I smoked it before.
Well, that figures.
This is the shit.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Pickup, white Explorer. New plates on the vehicle, reported 121 of 22 out of...
Thanks, Cajun.
32 out of...
About tree fitty. Thank you, Tiff. What's up, Ray? How are you? I'm just kind of true. I ain't figured out what I'm doing, and you know, I guess it baffles Wilson, and it baffles quite a few. You know, there's really not much I can say. You know, usually, you know, I just have a drop for that. You know, usually when people ask me that kind of question, I'm just like,
Not like you! We're grown-ups, motherfucker!
Can I tell you a secret?
that was too funny. I mean, it's really it. When anybody questions what actually goes on here, it's really just, it's that right there. We're not like you. We're grown-ups, motherfucker. That's just it. That's what happens. There's grown-ups here. We're doing grown-ups things.
Senior Fifth Director, 3330 South Figueroa Street, the Felix Chevrolet dealership. The building that's under construction, suspects making entry via the entrance off of Flower. The number 1 is a male Hispanic, black beanie, 30s, black 10, black hoodie, black pants, and a black backpack. Number 2 is a female Hispanic, 5'5", thin built, wearing a black hoodie and khaki pants. Description 733, RD 229.
All right, guys, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
And
Sierra Highway 323 Sierra, Palm Delta Parking Ride, male adult with head down and faded green.
Victor 5835 North Apollo Boulevard on the north side of the property. Suspect is a male unknown wearing a blue jacket, black pants, attempting to gain entry into vehicle doors. Up to 732 and RD 941.
so there's 2 burglaries right there, one of which was on Figueroa at Felix Chevrolet. We're talking about cars, and there you go.
Big of the devil at this solid pier.
There you go. Good old Felix. Yes, Felix, as in Felix the Cat. They have Felix the Cat above the Chevrolet dealership. Been there since, I believe, the 50s, that dealership. And they're breaking into it currently right now. And, of course, it's on Figueroa, right next to USC. It's literally a 3 blocks from the campus of USC. Go Trojans. I mean, condoms. What are they trying to get? Well, you can get cars. I mean, you can steal all kinds of parts. If you get into the parts service department, shit, there's tires. There's all kinds of goodies in there. All brand new OEM parts, too. Expensive shit. Fools are starting to, don't trip. Fools are taking cars off the lots. They're probably going in there to get the key, the little key closet, and going and getting that car right out front. Go get that Z01 and be out. Peace. Deuces, dog. Deuces, dog. Took your LS1 right off the lot. Brand new. pull off the lot. That's it. I'm out. And that's for real. That's what they're doing. They'll come 3-4 deep, take a few cars. In fact, I was watching some video, I think it was like in Virginia or something. There was a Dodge dealership and some kids pulled up in a Dodge Charger. A nice one, Hellcat. Pulled out. Fucking 3 dudes jumped out. Got into 3 other Hellcats with those little, like I was telling you, that little box that you can buy. And it reads the RFI, like the key fob.
Man, third in Normandy at the taco truck. Suspect possibly a transient male, white, 40 years, wearing a brown jacket, beige pants. Code 2, incident 43 in RD 2014.
Oh, yeah, 311 man.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Showing his burrito. Dude, he's at the taco truck while everybody else is enjoying Taco Tuesday. Just like first responder that he's eating. Had his El Pastor burrito. But thankfully, he didn't have to worry about somebody showing his dick.
Kansas Avenue. Suspect is a neighbor, male marker from 20 to 35 years, wearing a gray hat, gray sweater, black and brown shorts, gray shoes, under the influence of unknown substance. Code 2, incident 44 in RD 1260.
Yes, of course, you know it's a transient showing his dick. Like, hey, check it out. Buy me a taco? I mean, if that doesn't just kill your appetite, how do you can't unsee that. There ain't no unseeing bum dick. As soon as you've seen it, that's it. You gotta go, and you can't just go home and scrub your mind with Purell or something. Some OxyClean. Don't work that way. In fact, the more you try to forget it, the more you're gonna remember it. So the best you could do is just not have tacos or pull into that joint for quite a while. And even then, you're going to be scarred a little bit. Remember that one time? Yeah, I'm trying to not remember it. Round 12, AC Meow. Fuck, we're on 8 right now. I'm trying to catch up. The D on my hat stands for the Dodgers because it's a Dodger hat. Also stands for my name, Damon. And, I don't know. Some people think I'm a dickhead. There you go. The triple threat. Dabs. You know, good, you know. Dope, yeah. All kinds of good things with D. Doobie, that's right. There's also Duty. Oh, what do they got here? What's going on? They pulling up to a scene. We're going to get us a live chase? I don't know. He's rolling code 3. We might get us something.
I'll take a black Toyota RAV4, 8, William David Williams 736, 8, William David Williams 736. Code 2, incident 47, RD 1018.
Well, they just stole a black RAV4. Another stolen car.
Response 927 is 23777 Mohawk.
Dodge, dicked up, dive, dodge.
Mobile, here's female screaming for help at Clubhouse.
Drippy? Dabs? Dabby Damon. Dude, this is a chase right now, I want to say. I think we just got us a live chase. See if Adam caught it. Ending of a chase at Wiener Schnitzel. Let's go. Oh, shit. And see, hold on a second. I want to say, is the market right there? Because I don't know Bakersfield, but I'm going to say the market's to the left. That is the same place that First Responders Media was sitting there, and I was telling you guys when they were sitting there why they point towards the intersection and this, that, and the other. You see? Had they been sitting there, see the market is right there. They would have caught the end of that. See how all that works? And look at them coming up at gunpoint right there. Look, this is a felony stop right here. That's, I bet you, a stolen car right there. Sorry, guys. See, that's what I'm saying. First Responders was sitting right on that corner in that mobile Joint. See, that's just weird. It's, you know, it must be still pretty small in the downtown area there where all the action's happening. But that's why. No, I think the windows are down. I would assume. Oh, where they broke out all the windows. The thieves know not. They know almost not even to break that little window anymore that they used to break to get in, because they know right away. The cops see that. They're like, oh, yeah, it's a stolen car right away. Let's run the plate. That's a gimme. What's up, Carol? What's up, Faith Bell? Good morning. Shout out to you and the rest of everybody else in the UK.
Ugh. The 99 Ford pickup, pick your part in Anaheim. 811 Edward Ford.
Let's see. I think he's going to hop on the other side of the street, possibly. Let's see. Got more cops rolling up. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. This is in Bakersfield, California. Another cop car rolling up. Beep, beep, beep. Gotta get you back on KFI, damn it. I mean, I'd love to. Brian doesn't do the show there, I don't believe, anymore. I think he does it direct from his house now. And as far as Tim Conway's show, I'd love to be on their show, but I don't think they can have me on their show. Only because they're like their sponsors are people that don't really like me. So, yeah. I don't think that'll ever occur. The Tim Conway show, the people there seem to. They follow me. They're very nice. They you know, they used to post about the show a lot, but they kind of don't do it anymore. And that was my kind of thing. I think that's, you know, they might have gotten pressure or whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
Commissioner Unit Battery to Mr. Vaughn. CVP at Sullivan and Plumber at 7-Eleven. Advise suspect, suspect is a male Hispanic, no further description, possible gang member. Since he assaulted her, advised that he was in room 214 at unknown hotel. Possible address is 9401 Sepulveda Boulevard. It's code 2057 RD 1962.
All right, gang member causing problems, assaulting fools. 7-Eleven is the place. Tim Conway talked about you the other night in a good way. Did he? I mean, man, I wish you would have told me. I would have known. I mean, I got to tell you, it's tough going through iHeartRadio for a show. And I almost wish I had a normal, like a transistor, like radio, so I could just listen to the show that way, the old way. Because even like my phone, you know, I'll put it on low power mode so the battery doesn't drain, and then as soon as it shuts down, it turns the show off, and it's just, I can't stand that. But I love his show. He's great. The people with him, like his group of people, are great too. I enjoy him. You know, I don't get to listen to him as much as I should. But shout out to Tim Conway Jr. and of course the whole show, the whole family. They are awesome peeps. And of course Brian Suits, man. I love Brian too, man. He's a great guy. He quietly watches, you know. I gotta have Brian on. I gotta call him up and see if he do just a call in.
Go ahead, your plate.
But yeah, it's fun. It's fun doing little things like that, dude. I enjoy the cross promotion, cross promotion in a sense. Jersey Girl, thank you. Thanks, Jersey Girl. It's going good. How is it going with you? Brian is a big loss for LA, man. He's a super smart individual. I enjoy his show. And, you know, not that it makes it any different that he's in Seattle, I guess, but it's just, you know, I don't know. I just wish that we wouldn't have lost so many great people that were here. Duncan Trussell, Brian Redband, Joe Rogan, Brian Suits. Like, there's just so fucking many. Plus, quite a few of my own friends, you know, have left too. That's right. Ding dong, my adventures. Ding dong. You know what I mean? It's I love talk radio. I do listen to a lot of talk radio. Like when I do card sorting, I like to do that.
Suspect there now, 132 North Alvarado Street, 132 North Alvarado Street. Suspect Melano breaking the front door. Code 3 incident 64 236. Remember, you can identify.
Guy trying to break into somebody's house. It does make a difference. I love super hyper local Sunday. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. It just stinks when something good ends, you know. Or changes in a sense, I guess, you know. Smoking joke? I don't know any jokes. Tom Segura, Joe Diaz, yeah. Someone told me Tom Segura was talking about us too, like on his podcast. I don't follow him. But,
William Charlie Adam 465 returns clear and current on his 2017 Chevy just out of Little Rock. What is the want on the vehicle?
You know, this show can identify with lots of people. A lot of people can identify with it. Drop the patch.
Station 3 advising a definite code 4, clearing the patching frequency 0026 hours. Sam unit ETA. 31 Sam in 2.
Yeah, it's fun, man. I enjoy doing stuff like that.
927C 911N. Herbert crossed the white side. Female heard crying near the church. Unknown circumstances. Nephew seen heard only one call text.
Poor lady. A poor lady crying next to the church there. Hopefully she's all right. Yeah, I think that, you know, a lot of people love to get entertainment from podcasts now. And I think podcasts are the newer version of like AM talk radio. Because AM radio became stale. Same with FM. You know, and then people that were famous realized that, you know, that they could just talk about their personal experiences and all the famous people they know and all the funny stories and be like, you know, huge right away. Sure, not going to be Howard Stern huge, but some of them could be. I mean, and like Joe Rogan is, you know. So, you know, it's fun. You know, you fuck with podcasts. Yeah. See, I mean, there's so many different ones, you know, that you can enjoy. And you really get a good look into some of these people's eyes or families or lives or, you know, all that good stuff. So I think it's a little more, it's unbiased in a sense, or at least they may have their own bias, but it's like, I feel like they're not scripted in a sense. Like they're just going to do them. And whether you like it or you don't, that's on you. And that's how I do it. You know, I do me. If you like it, great. If you don't, I understand that too. And that's it. And that's how I do it. And I think a lot of people do it. You know? How do I feel about GameStop AMC drama? I mean, I don't know anything about that, Weston, to be honest with you. I don't own any stocks or anything like that. So, I couldn't really give you a good, answer on that, you know what I mean? Mechanics, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, Love Mechanics.
If I can get Saugus or Newell units to block off the freeway entrance off-ramp at McBean and the 5 freeway, and then another unit at McBean and Singing Hills, then one more at the Henry Mail entrance. We're going to be going from Castaic in about 3 minutes.
Uh-oh. Somebody's super sick. Somebody's hurt. Okay, so they're doing literally like roadblocks, so no traffic holds them up. Might be an officer down. I doubt it. I doubt it's an officer, though, but...
Alright, I'll advise when we're leaving on LTAC. SCC, go to drop patch.
Patch is clear, 0029 hours. Santa Clara units, code 3 is to New Hall, 929-902R, 24825 New Hall Avenue at Hart High School, and Informant saw male adult wearing a black jacket and blue jeans lying on his side in the grass near student drop-off. Unsure if CP is breathing or conscious. Tag is 2, Unit 1, Code 3.
Oh, they're asking for... No, I'm going to be honest, Meg. I've heard those kind of calls before. Normally, I'm going to be honest with you. It's usually like an infant. Newborn infants when they can't breathe. And there just isn't time enough to get, because it's Castaic. It's an area where it's out near a lake. It's very rural area there. So there's not much time to get a ambulance there. So they may scoop the kid up and literally put him right in the back of the cop car and literally jam. I mean, as fast as they can go to the hospital because there ain't no wait time. And the kid may not be breathing. And that's usually what it is. Let's hope that's not what it is. Because you're not hearing anything of officer down or anything like that either. You're not hearing the urgency. But we'll hear. They just said they'll be leaving in 3 minutes. I locked that channel in. So in the next few minutes, we shall hear what's going on. And that's usually what it is. It's a sad deal. Sometimes we hear a lot of things in here that we don't want to hear. But I got to be honest with you, that's usually what happens. Castaic, it could be a drowning. But, I couldn't see somebody, going in the lake at 12:30 at night. You know what I mean? Swimming. But you never know. You never know. Mailman 32, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 5 months on a 2-month streak. Thank you. Welcome back for some more time.
Welcome.
And thank you so much. You rock. Thank you, Mailman. Thank you, Carl Malone fan. So yeah, that's usually what I would say was it probably would be.
Officer holding a 10 BSMD suspect 2041 Beverly FD is also responding. Code 2 incident 24RD236.
Temp B&E, breaking and entering suspect. They're holding him down. Good shit. Shout out to them. Enough of these vultures, man. I'm going to stick together and get rid of the vultures in society. Then they'll stop vulturing. Water too cold, yeah.
Traffic Arillo and San Marino. 4 vehicle TCs. Vehicles agreed to a Prius. License 8 Young John. Nora 3868, Young John Nora 386, drivers a male white, 20 years old. Code 2, incident 8090-2044.
Another 4-car accident this time. What up, Sergey? How are you? Hopefully all is well. Shout out to Sergey. Smoke on Barcelona. Everybody else in Barcelona, Spain. Big ups to you as well. What's up, Miranda? Yeah, Stinks has been in the other room the whole night. It's being standoffish. What is an incident exposure call? Well, they could be exposed to drugs. You know what I mean? They maybe weren't wearing something and something or something splashed on them. Could be that. Could have walked into a house of some sort and didn't know that there was some sort of drug making labs there. That's kind of an exposure call too. Another chase going on. Let's go. Yes, let's fucking go. Fucking Bakersfield heating up.
Fire! 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 Fire!
I'm saying fireworks. Let's go. It's getting hot over there. Heating up, baby. Let's go. Another chase. Let's go. NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Doing big work. Feel bad for first responders. They were sitting here in this lot for 30 minutes right there. And I was telling you guys, this is why they show you may see a car accident. And look, chase. Just happens. Happens that way sometimes, man. Happens that way all the time with me, especially when I play video games. Like, I swear to God, I'll be looking in a hallway playing Battlefield. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. The second I look over and decide to go over there, someone shoots me from that way. I was like, you motherfucker. The whole time I was looking there, and the second I fucking turn away, you come up the stairs and shoot me. Like, fucking for real. No, Christian, I have not. Thankfully, I'll leave that for you, my friend. Yeah, let's see what's going on here, man. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Are they cutting around the other way? What are they doing? What are they doing, man? I think they might be taking a shortcut. No? Yeah, Bakersfield's wildin', that's for sure. I mean, I love Bakersfield. I love me some Bakersfield, but it can get a little rough sometimes, man. But not like LA can't. All right, guys, let's get a post time for round 9. Let's go. Some PK, some pure Kush. Let's get that pure Kush jumping, yeah. How many cops does it take? Well, Natalie, again, I mean, if none of them are doing anything, what does it matter? And again, they're damned if they do, they damned if they don't, Natalie. Because if they sent 1 car or 2 cars, you'd be like, why the fuck did they send 1 car only? They send 7 cars. You're like, well, that's 7. That's too many. So how many is enough? Is there a rule?
170, 2 minutes ago, male, black, 5'11".
I need to know.
Black shirt, black jacket, black pants, black shoes, gold chain, opened, appears, unlocked apartment. Go to incident 87RD, 1585.
Another burglary? Boy, a lot of burglaries tonight, man. Got a lot of burglars out there. And the hamburglars out there, too. So I just say, yeah, we're watching right now, Dank. I just say, like, is there a number that specifies, like, if it's a robbery, they should only use 3 cars? If he's a murder suspect who just murdered somebody, only use 5 cars. Like what's the proper number? Is what I'm getting at. Like, to me, it's whatever it takes to get the job done. And if they're not doing anything, I'd rather have them chasing that bandit down than sitting in a parking lot twiddling their fingers. Why? Because it's also a good exercise. This is live. This is a live exercise here. This is experience. You can't just gain the experience, other than doing it. So that's why I say, again, God forbid, you give them 1 car, right? 1 car might have 1 or 2 cops in it. Imagine if there's 5 people in that car. So imagine if you send 2 cop cars and there's only 2 in each, and there's 4 are now outgunned by the 5 that are in the truck. You know what I mean? So that's maybe why they send 3. Then there's always got to be a supervisor, so there's 4. You get what I'm getting at? So you need to think about this too. This shit ain't a video game. You can't fucking respawn. Okay? This is one job that's very different than any other fucking job in the world. Okay? This is one of those jobs, not the only job, but one of those jobs where your life is on the line at all times. And I mean, even when you go home. Okay? Because you think people don't follow cops home and give them and harass them. In fact, there was a cop killed in front of his house with his wife just last week here in LA by 4 gang members. Okay? Got home. Him and his wife were shopping. Came home. They shot and killed him in front of his own house. Off duty. Okay? Different job here. Different job. This ain't working at Ralph's, and nothing wrong with working at Ralph's, but if I don't like the guy who's stocking the shelves next to me, I'm going to go over to the other section and stock over there. And that's just that. His life and my life don't depend on each other. In this job, they do. And that's some real shit. And if one of them don't trust you, you know what I mean? You got to trust each other. And that's the whole thing too, and it's a different dynamic, and you need to realize that. And I always say you got to look at the apple from every angle, and that's why I always say, well, what's the number? Everybody gives me that. Well, there's too many cops. There's not enough. Well, what's the number? Nobody's got a number for me. You know what I mean? And I kind of want to pound it into your head that this is a different job. This is not being a lawyer. This is not painting houses for a living. This is not detailing cars. Okay, and there's nothing wrong with those jobs. In fact, I did 2 of the 3 almost. Okay, so I'm just saying, it's different. Somebody in the street. And that's all I say. This is different. You can't compare an apple to an orange. Yeah, they're both fruit, but they taste different. They're just different. So that's the way I look at it, man. And in this day and age, when you got people so willing to kill a cop, you think they care about you and me and you and I? They don't. They don't care about themselves. So they certainly don't care about you or I. And they don't care about cops either. That's when you have those type of people running around, which there's plenty of, you need to be cognizant of that. Okay? That is why it's 10, it's 15, it's 20 cops, it's whatever the fuck it is.
Suspect vehicles are 3, no make or model, code 20103 RD 1370.
Because of people like that, and again, there was just a trooper that was ambushed on a traffic stop and killed 2 days ago in Houston, I believe. Okay? Another one. Almost every day. So, that's why. Okay? That's why.
Domestic violence, 4518 in the house, South Normandy, code 2 incident 105, ready, 1204.
Okay. If those instances didn't happen, you wouldn't have 15 cop cars in a chase. You'd have 2, 3. So I guess we should blame the vultures.
722 Denver Avenue in the alley, vehicles, black and gray four-door sedan on a license plate, 2 suspects, number 1 female unknown wearing a yellow jacket, blue scarf on her head, number 2 male unknown wearing a black security jacket with black pants, suspect taking PRS items from front storage attached to apartment, code 2 incident 108 and RD 1801.
Got little burglars there. Call the chase off dude was driving 150 on surface streets. Makes sense. See, that's what I'm saying. Oh, look who's here. Well, what are you doing? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Supervisor on a GTA suspect, Woodman Roscoe. Code 4.
Love you, thanks. Love you.
For Woodman Roscoe, suspect in custody.
Love you. Big Billy. I want to love him for just a second. I want to love him for just one moment. Big Billy, like his daddy.
Unit battery domestic violence 505 South San Pedro Street. Suspect ex-boyfriend male black 63 years old wearing a brown jacket, black pants. Code 2 incident 111 RD 156.
Look who's upside down in the camera. Big baby Skeets. He's such a big baby. He's such a big baby. He was sleeping all by himself.
Cindy 31 FB203 is a custom backup area supervisor. Union
Sativa plants? Did she? I don't know. Did I miss it? I missed it. If she did, tell me. I'll rewind it. I love skeezies. You love skeezies from Papa. Oh, somebody likes a Billy Rob too sometimes. Big baby. Big Stanksy Keats. Your big fella. Your big belly so furry. I love him. I love him.
For Union Station is taking custody.
What am I gonna do now? He's stuck. Stinks, you're stuck. Stinks, you're stuck. You're big Billy. Oh, he's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. He is. Oh, he's a big baby. He scratches Daddy all the time. You just don't see it. He scratches me all the time. He's mean to his... He hunts me down all the time. I'm just walking around the house, and he just ganks me. How come you're upside down, Stinks, in the camera? Huh? How come you're upside down? Big fatties, caddies? How come you're not moving and trying to get away like a big fatty caddy? You love Papa? You love Papa. He loves his daddy. Love scratches. You know, it's my fault because I don't clip his nails enough, and he just wants to play. You know what I mean? He's a playful cat. He just wants to play, and problem is he doesn't like me cutting his nails. So when I do, I give him treats to make him say, hey, it's okay. You know, we all got to clip our nails sometimes. But he doesn't like it. He just doesn't. And Jeremy gave me a really nice set of clippers, too. Thank you, Jeremy. That I use. It's a little easier for him than using like a standard clipper. So he loves that. A little bit more. He likes it a little more, I should say. Not loves it, but likes it a little more. It's a little easier on him. Either way, he's just a big baby. That's all he is. Just comes in here and falls asleep like a big burrito. I don't get a burrito on Tuesday. I get a burrito. Look at him, big belly. Look how big this cat is. He is giant. Oh, he's stretching now, too. Oh.
665 South Cochran Avenue. Two suspects, neighbors, number 1's a male unknown. Suspect number 2 is a female Asian of the description. The 2 to 118 or 735.
Big stinksy pie. Big stinksy pie. I'm gonna cook you up and put you in a big pie. We're gonna cook you up and make you into a big pie. Call it stinky pie. Man, he's just giant. I mean, look at this thing. It's like a dead cow. It's like a dead baby cow in my arms right now. little veal. Oh. All right, I gotta put you down, you fatty pie. I gotta get back to the show.
17, screaming woman, 111 South Kings Road, 111 South Kings Road, behind the location, code 3 is at 123 and 97 Chicho.
I gotta put you down, Stanks. It's time for Daddy to get back to work. Someone gave you a catnip dono tonight, Stanks. Yeah, yours wasn't even in the room and yours got a couple dollars. But they love you. They love you, Stanks. They bought you all the good food. And yours doesn't even come and hang out. They buy you treatsies and they give you love. Big spoiled brat, you. What a cat. I mean, most cats would probably really want to get up and run away. But I'd have to say he's kind of comfortable right now, I guess. Right? I mean, I'm not holding him. He could easily get up and move if he wanted to. I like all animals, Miss Adventure. I mean, I just like animals. I'm sorry, my adventures. My adventures. I just like animals. Animals are great, man. They're fun to be around. You know. They show you love. You know, he's a good boy. Oh, man. DSDRN. Thank you for the huge drop. Jeez Louise. 10,000 bits for Stanky. I can't even give you a drop right now. The Stanks is asleep in me. On my arms. Stanks. Thank you, DSDRN. That's awesome. Thank you. All right, Stinks. Come on, I gotta get back to work, Stanks. You're holding me up, Stanks. You're just holding up, Daddy. Big fat Stanks is. Thank you so much, DS. Yeah, he stole the show. Murray, thank you for another gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, Murray. Sorry, guys, I can't do the drops and all that stuff. Just Stink Bomb is here, as you can see. You want to go down, baby boy? Are you done laying with Papa? Thank you so much, Murray. And welcome to everybody who just got a free sub from Murray. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the family. And shout out to big stinky cats named Chase, a.k.a. Stinky, a.k.a. Stink Bomb, a.k.a. Stinky P, a.k.a. Stinkus Maximus, a.k.a. Stinkalatus. He's got so many names. But I love you, buddy. You know Daddy loves so much. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he sleeps with me every night. Every night. Unless he's a bad boy, then Daddy doesn't let him sleep in the room because he was bad boy. But he's been good boy. He's been a real good boy lately. Yup, he's been a real good boy. A.K.A. Stank Bud.
Pretty Mutant Unit, Domestic Violence, 3228 South Central Avenue. See the pair in the rear house. Suspect is a male Hispanic, gray sweater, gray pants. Code 2 incident 130. Already is 1325.
Yeah, you don't want to go. I mean, I'm like... Look at the gas prices, guys. Look at the gas prices. See? $4.30 a gallon. All right, Stinks, come on. Ugh. All right, go sleep in your chair, baby boy. I know. I love you. I love you so much, Keats. I love you so much, Keaty. Oh, man. Jesus, thank you so much. Anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 sub to Joe Sama. Welcome to the family. Tony G, thank you. Murray, thank you. DSDRN, thank you. What? How did that happen?
Holding a fire extinguisher, code 2. Incident 131, RD203.
He's got a fire extinguisher. Guys, thank you so much, man. I don't even know how that happened. I just looked up. All of a sudden, we're in the hype train. But even better is it's already at level 5, 27% of the way there. That's crazy. Thank you so much, DSDRN. Thank you so much, Murray. You guys rock. Thank you, Tony G33. Thank you for the anonymous gifter. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome, man. Level 5, 3 minutes, 30 seconds left.
ADW just occurred. Crenshaw and Wilshire. See the PR. Mel White wearing an American flag. Code 2 incident 133, RD749.
He's wearing an American flag or a shirt that's an American flag? Reese Nightshare. Thank you so much, Reese Nightshare, for the 100 bits. Let's go. Papacito Perron. Thank you so much. Oh, look at her. Smoke. Yeah. Phil. Thank you, Phil, for the 90 bits. 3 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes left. 31% of the way through level 5. Thank you, guys. You guys are rocking and rolling. Can we get 2 level 5 hype trains tonight? We got one earlier. Oh, boy. Boy. And Jester says, yes, we can. Yeah, Jester, let's go. Man, I figured that would have pushed it over the top, but thank you, Jester.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
That's right. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs, Jester. And welcome to everybody who just got a free sub from Jester.
Welcome.
There you go. What's up, Farsi?
Welcome.
Oh, you want to smoke some?
Cookies.
Yeah, well, no, I got to finish this round. Hold on. I had packed this one, didn't go off, and then Stank Bomb came in. All right, 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. 77% of the way there. It is... what is it? Round 9, I believe, guys. Round 9. Here we go. Here we go.
This is some good shit.
Yo. This is the shit.
Can I tell you a secret?
Sure, man.
I see dead people.
Smoke. Man, this shit is awesome.
Yo, son, you gotta roll some more of that shit outside.
And away they go to a good beginning.
1 minute, 10 seconds left. 86% of the way there. Phil, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the J-Dub. The J-Dub, welcome to fam.
Welcome.
DSDRN, thank you. And Jester pushed it over the top.
I got a joint.
Oh, man, thank you so much, DSDRN, and thank you, Jester. Let's go. Jester just popped it over the top. The 10 gifted tier 1 subs, guaranteeing us to level 5. You guys are awesome, man. Came locked and loaded tonight. You did. Let's go. Thank you, DSDRN. Thank you, Jester. You guys are awesome. Everything is so quiet this week, man. Well, no. I mean, you got to remember, it's still early. Monday, Tuesday. I mean, it's usually kind of quiet-ish. You know, Tuesday's not usually crazy. Phil, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sis. Sis, welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
Thank you, Phil, for their 52nd gifted tier 1 sub on the channel. Thank you, Phil. You rock. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jester. Thank you, DSDRN. Guys, 195% into the level. Overtime, 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. There it goes. We did get us a level 5, guys. You guys are awesome. Let's go. Let's go. It's like strong support. That's what I say. Jay, thank you so much, Jay, for the dono. 14 subs, 10,217 bits. Thank you so much, Jay. Jay from Rust server. Thank you so much. Dude, Rust is a crazy game. That's a wild game, Rust. Start off completely naked. And start scavenging for shit, food and clothing, and jacking each other. And it's weird. They got like these little houses. Like people build these trap houses, they call them. And people go in and try to like steal shit from the house, but when you go in, it's a trap. It kills you. And then when it kills you, they go in and they take your shit from you. And then fools will roll up like 50, 100 deep trying to get into the trap house and take your trap house over and all that. And then they'll all die trying to get into the house one by one. Rust is the game. R-U-S-T, Rust. And it's crazy because it's one of those games where like if you build up shit and they kill you and they take your shit, it's gone. Like you're not respawning the next game with all your shit. So you'll hear people fucking crying and screaming, no, when they're fucking getting their shit took. No. It's like that pirate game, Sea of Thieves, where the motherfuckers be stealing shit from you, and that's it. When they steal the shit from you and they cash the shit in, that's it. There ain't no getting it back. You just wasted 3 hours of your life, you know? Which is pretty funny, Sea of Thieves. You know, it's either 2 or 3 players against each other. You know, you're a 2 or 3 man crew of a pirate ship sailing around trying to jack other pirates, get their fucking treasure chest and
Alpha battery suspect 144 West 54th Street, code 2, insert 151 or 1371.
You know, it's a pretty game. No, not crust, Rust. R-U-S-T. Same thing, CM without the C. Yeah, it's wild, dude. That game, Sea of Thieves, is pretty cool in a sense, you know. What players you like for trading card investments? Right now, I mean, realistically, anybody who's a great investment, I think you've already lost. The boat's left on that, so you're paying top dollar now in hopes that it just pops more and they become a legend, an icon. You know, someone who's young, I could think of, you know, is like Justin Herbert. He's a young, good quarterback, and you know, with football, I'm only investing in quarterbacks, no running backs, no wide receivers. You know, I have in the past, but yeah, not anymore.
Begin at AW with the vehicle. Suspect is left 6500 Gloria Avenue. Suspect is a friend, Mel White. Smaller comments code 2-152 already 1039.
Damn, your friend trying to run you over with a car. He ain't too much of a friend, is he, though? ADW in the car there. And as far as, like, basketball, who's young in basketball that I think is going to be good? You know, Ja Morant, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander seem like 2 bright young stars. But, again, Their cards are already too expensive to purchase in a sense. Baseball. I think your best chance is baseball. Prospecting in baseball and hope and pray that they even make the majors and that they become something great. You know? But I don't know. That's even a bigger gamble because most don't. Most don't even make the majors. So scratch that. And hockey, nobody wants anybody but Gretzky, really, or maybe Crosby or Ovechkin. So I would say Gretzky card.
23 is requesting a backup area supervisor following a DUI driver northbound Sepulveda, passing Sepulveda, place approaching Roscoe vehicle to Red Fort.
All right, another card there. David Arias was the name Ortiz. Yeah, I have a trading card. Yeah. Yes, he does. His rookies are all DS, the RN. All his rookies say David Arias. His later cards all say Ortiz. Like when he was on Boston, anything you see from Boston will all say Ortiz. Anything on
to the right, facing north, south Sepulveda at Roscoe.
anything
All units on all frequencies standby 9823 is requesting a backup area supervisor in pursuit of a DUI driver in Sepulveda and Roscoe facing northbound.
I got a chase here, guys. Hold on. Wait, facing northbound, so they stopped, or?
And code 6 of Sepulveda and Roscoe. Units responding northbound only.
So they stopped already. So the car stopped. Fuck. So yeah, cards that when he was on the Twins, you'll see as Arias. When you see him as a Red Sox, you'll see him as Ortiz.
Nice northbound Sepulveda through Roscoe at a very low rate of speed.
At 39, we're going to be code 6 once again from 8424 Sepulveda Boulevard. Vehicle's going to be Explorer. License plate.
Ford Explorer.
Lincoln.
Responding units. And your response to pursue, there's already 2 units in it. T-79, repeat the license only.
It's Foothill unit.
79 is going to be Boy Lincoln, 57 Young, 42.
Okay, I believe it was a Ford Explorer.
19L40 is 0 by 9, super wide, Brookline to that.
Okay, it's Foothill units in pursuit.
19L40, there's a Van Nuys supervisor.
Come on, Greg Golden.
40 advise all station units to stay out of that pursuit. You can ask 79. We're just code 6, there's no more pursuit. We're making contact with the driver. 1 female.
Oh, it's a chick running.
79 is making contact with driver, 1 female. Units.
I want to see where they're headed to right now. They could be headed to another chase now. So it looks like this chick has stopped. Oh, look who's decided to join us a little bit. Look at that. Oh.
19 is code 6 with Sepulveda with Roscoe. Responding units respond northbound only, needing 1 unit to block southbound Sepulveda, 1 north of Roscoe. Crossing units block southbound traffic.
You probably have 5 in your common box, and you need to take him out now. He's a Hall of Famer now, like it or not. There ain't no coming back out of it as soon as you are. Unless you did something real, real bad. Yeah, Jeffrey, well, they got to do it in a sense just because so many calls stacking up. You know, it's like you serving dishes. As soon as you serve out 5, there's 5 more waiting to come out. And you can't keep going fast enough. You know what I mean? And you got to remember, life, fractions of a second could mean the difference between life and death. So they need to be quick.
79 has sufficient units, Roscoe.
Some definitely faster than others. This is live video happening right now behind me. NLM Entertainment, guys. Bakersfield, California. Hey, let me center it a little better. That is who you're watching, NLM Entertainment.
Roger.
And we're listening to the ending of his pursuit here that terminated here. She's not quite in custody, but is stopped for the moment. Chase. Uh-oh. Come on, please.
1940, advise all units. shut down their code 3.
No, Cabrera, Carb. I'm connected with them, so they allow me to use the feeds. So let me do this, guys. They allow me to use the feeds, so that is how we do it. So let's go check Adam for just a moment while I do that. Hold on, let's do this. It might be done for the night. I'm not sure. Hopefully.
Are you on for agency submission clear? North Hollywood, Van Nuys.
Oh, there it is. Maybe it's just... Oh no, they're done. I guess for the night. I think they finished.
You were broken.
Yeah, they're done, guys. So have a good night. Have a good night to them and LM Entertainment. Good night. Good night. And we're with Adam right now in New York, live in New York. Live. It's Saturday night. We can go hang out with Alien Alphabet. Let's. He's cooking in the house. He's doing his live cook through. He's not out and about. He's cooking. Well, you guys, give me 1 sec here.
I'm sure for the Grizzly Call, identify.
Go look at Vegas. Let's go here for just a moment. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. While I refresh this side. Take a look at live. Look at beautiful Las Vegas. That is a live shot of the strip. The beautiful strip of Las Vegas. Las Vegas. We can flip back to this one too.
Fire Department, Cosmo and Selma, for a female, white, 35 years, black hair, black dress, black shoes, 390. Code 2, incident 167, RD646.
She's 390. She's intoxicated. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Take a look at this live strip view here. It's a little. Is it low res? Let's see. Sure is. Show B. There we go. Sorry about that, yo. Beautiful lost wages. Lost wages, baby. Come down and lose your money. All right, let me finish this bowl here. What are we on, 9? Yeah, this is 9. But it looks pretty dead. See, even in Vegas, it's not so popping. I mean, it's not that late. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, but it is Tuesday. It's right in front of the Denny's too. Shout out to Denny's.
That's why we always went to Denny's.
That's why we always went to Lenny's. I mean, Denny's. I haven't been to Denny's in a long time. And the last time I did, I had some moons over in Miami. That shit's pretty good.
You know, 120 no.
You think the biggest NBA bust cards will be valuable? I don't understand. You mean I get what you're saying, like Odin and all. I get what you're saying. Anthony, fucking what's his name that won?
Commission for the code 3 call identify.
No, I don't think so. I mean,
you can find me and I'll find one unit.
But you got weird people out there
You
just
know, 120 Roger.
like funny stuff. So who knows? You know, you might find an obscure buyer.
If you have mission 1-3, you want to try units, I'll be their status, please.
But you're not gonna find a lot of people trying to buy it. So when you try to sell it,
20,
it's gonna be tough.
Council Infinite 0165 1985 will handle.
So to answer your question, no, I don't think it's a good investment. 5 Russian warships spotted outside of Norway. Norway, Jordy? Okay.
You know, 120 1985 will handle.
We shall see. Anthony Bennett, there you go. Killed the Cavs. That's who I was thinking about. Anthony Bennett. Couldn't think of his last name. Yeah, he was terrible. Fuck, he was a really bad first overall pick. He was worse than Odin because at least Odin played quite a bit, and he was just injury prone. Odin. Definitely sad to see that Portland missed picking Jordan when they could have, and missed picking Durant when they could have, and they got Sam Bowie and Greg Oden instead of Jordan and Durant. That's tough. That's tough to think about. That is tough to think about.
Watch 3 and Watch 5 units. Update your status.
Denny's does have some legit food. Yeah, I like Moons Over Miami. I told you. I like, breakfast, little quick breakfast joints. I like, I'll be honest, I think I like IHOP more, I think. Just in the sense that when I'm going to places like that, more times than not, I'm getting breakfast. So I like pancakes. And I like the fact that IHOP has 6 different types of syrup versus just having old fashioned. You can have strawberry or blueberry or boysenberry or, maple or whatever, all on that one rack. And I like that. I don't know why. It's an attractive feature. So that's it. Do they make cards with athletes' sweat scented? I don't think so, but they make ones with dirty jerseys and dirty patches. Ones with fire suits for NASCAR drivers, and their race shoes are cut up, and shoes are cut up all the time. So I'd assume the other side of the shoe would probably stink, but really not, because an NBA player, bro, I don't think they wear those shoes. Definitely not more than one game. No way. I think they change their shoes every game. And some change their shoes at the half. Okay, some players are wearing 2 sets of shoes. 1 set in the first half, 1 set in the second half. And every day they give them away. You'll see them sign them, give one away to one kid, sign and give another one away. You know how jerseys, sometimes people give each other jerseys, they give each other shoes. No way, same socks. NBA gives them those tube socks. Getting fucking brand new socks too. Shit. Whole new uniform? No, the uniforms get washed like anything else. But I'm assuming they have quite a few extras. Special after the Sam Vincent card, Hoops card, if you've ever seen it, there's a picture of Michael Jordan wearing a jersey that says 12 on it. And it's not airbrushed. What happened was somebody snuck into the Bulls locker room before the Orlando Magic game and stole Jordan's jersey. And he had no extra jersey, I guess, which is odd to me that they only had one jersey at that time. So he had to wear a different jersey. And he wore that 12 jersey for that game.
From San Fernando and Astoria to 12625 San Fernando Road.
So after that, they have several extras. I'm assuming. Inside job. Definitely could be. How much them shoes go for? Oh, depends on the player. Depends on the player. Yeah, Jay, I get it. Me too, Jay, but we're not NBA players. And that's all I was saying.
977, come in.
Go look at a hockey player. I'm sure he's wearing the same, Asics or whatever the fuck he wears. His New Balance. For the last year.
Possible suspect vehicle is a gray Mazda hatchback. Monitor premise hazards for officer safety and additional code 3 incident 181-3402.
I can tell.
Code 6 12625 San Fernando Road 19060. Yes.
I think I saw a pair of Jordan shoes autographed that were his, not just some Jordan shoes that they bought and had him sign. He actually wore the shoes. And I think they went for 20,000.
Additional, your call at 12625 San Fernando Road. Suspect exited the apartment through the window and is still outside the location. The suspect's mother is the manager of the building. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, red jacket. No further. Additional incident 178.
Shaq's shoe is pretty big. I mean, it's fucking large. It's like a size 22 or something like that. I mean, Will Purdue had the biggest shoe at 21, and I think Shaq had just beat it 22 or size 23 or something like that. It's wild. I mean, it's really a fucking shoe like that. It's as long as the cat. It's really weird when you see Shaq shoes. I've seen Shaq a few times in person, and he is a big man. Like I just remember him, like even in his cars, like he has to have the seat rack adjusted in each car and set back in the car so that way he can sit into the cars. He loves cars. So every one of them, his cars all have to be adjusted. The seats taken off, the racks removed and pulled back like 6 inches and then put back into the floorboard of the car, and then the seats put back. So give him that 6 inches more room so he can just fit.
19X5, Roger.
He likes those old caddies and stuff too sometimes, and those kind of cars he'll fit in because he's a big dude, but he'll still fit in them. It's the little things that Lamborghini, things like that. And you gotta like shoehorn them into.
Nothing else. Restraining order violation 8700 Parthenia. 8700 Parthenia, code 3 incident 184, 1982. Mission unit handle identified.
Well, I don't think My Adventures. Why do I keep saying that? My Adventures. I don't think it has anything to do with whether it was the Bulls, Pacers, or Hawks. I don't think it was the franchise in a sense because the Bulls weren't a dominant team before him, and what have they done since him? Nothing, right? Let's just be honest with that. Nothing. So, having said that, don't think it's the franchise. I think that it was the fact that the franchise as a whole had good management at the time. Jerry Krause's management, people didn't like him. Him and Phil Jackson and a few others were really out there getting some really good players. And not only were they getting good free agents, somebody like Rodman, for instance, they were drafting good homegrown talent. Jordan was a great pick. They picked Pippen. He was a great pick.
Handle the code 3 missing time restraining order violation 8700 Parthenia Place before being assigned outside the division. Identify.
They picked Horace Grant, another good pick. I mean, a lot of good players. So you know what I mean. They put big pieces around him. Kukoc, Tony Kukoc, another draft pick by them. Good players that they picked through the draft to pieces to put around him, and then the other ones they kind of pieced in, which was great. They did good. And they had a lot of big players. Purdue was big, fucking not just physically, but a big part of it. Bill Cartwright. So they had a lot of really good players. My name is not Eric, it's Damon.
Shirt, black pants, black shoes. Possibly taking a scooter from the location. Code 2 incident 189 RD646.
I got a scooter thief.
All I've got, I had to steal.
All right, Paige. Or Pag 101. Or 1001. Yeah. Steve Kerr. Kerr was a natural draft pick by the Cavs, but again, yes, another guy that they brought over.
Way in Coldwater Canyon. Suspect last seen headed towards Van Nolan. Suspect's a male Hispanic on a scooter.
6835,
So that's all I'm saying. The pieces they put around Jordan made Jordan even better. Ozzie Jono, thank you. Who did Larry Bird play for? Well, he played for the Celtics.
Code 4, the Code 6 Charles. Information only. Non-Gleason and
Coached for Indiana for the Pacers because he was from French Lick, Indiana. So that's where he was from. Boston all-time legend. NBA all-time legend and one of the great 50. I don't know which number in the 50 that he is that they ranked him in, but he's definitely in the top 50 that they made, not my own top 50, but that the NBA made. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's a team sport, my adventures. It's, you can't, as good as any one single player is, they can't do it themselves. As great of a competitor as Michael Jordan is and Kobe and all these type players are and were, you can't do it by themselves. They'll be the first to tell you. As great as Gretzky was, you look at what he did, and as phenomenal as he was in Edmonton, he had Messier, he had Kevin Lowe, he had so many players around him that made him good. Yari Curry and Paul Coffey, great goaltending by Grant Fuhr. I mean, you can't look at any of these people and say, it's the reason why they did all that. No, it was the team. Sure, they were the superstar on the team, but nevertheless, still a team sport. Now, if we're talking tennis or golf, it's different. Everything Tiger Woods did, he did on his own.
6th area, 9630 Woodman.
You know what I mean? That's all I say. Different. Now, again, there's still slight help. Your caddy helps you a lot, and other than that, I can't think of too many other people, but sometimes, you say to yourself that those singular sports are so tough in that fashion, and that's why these people deserve the respect, because they did it all themselves. Tennis players, golfers, and that such. Not so much race car drivers, because race car drivers are getting the win for sure. They are doing 90% of the job, but they would never get there without their pit crew and the crew chief. They just wouldn't, and they know that. So it's singular in a sense, but it's also a team sport in the sense when it comes to racing. That's the way I feel about that. And yet, no tennis or golf carts? No, what do you mean? There's both. I have a Serena Williams rookie in the other room. No joke. I have a graded Serena Williams rookie in the room. They go for about $200. They're not cheap. They're not fucking cheap. They're pretty expensive. And golf carts, too. It's $1,000 for a Tiger Woods rookie. You want a Tiger Woods rookie? It's $1,000. There's Jack Nicklaus cards and stuff. But again, they're... Like the first legit set, I believe, was like 81 Donruss. They made these golf cards back then. And they looked at that as whoever was in the set, that was like their rookies, no matter if they were playing 1 year or 10 years prior. You know what I mean? And it's kind of that way with 86 Fleer basketball. There was no basketball cards for quite a while. Topps wasn't making cards every year then. So Fleer came out and made some cards in 1986, and that became Jordan's rookie and Barkley's rookie and Dominique Wilkins' rookie and Drexler's rookie and Hakeem Olajuwon's rookie, all in the same year. But yet all those guys were drafted in 83 and 84, not 86. So sometimes it just takes a while for the card company to catch up in a sense. But yeah, there's everything. There's wrestling cards. You know how much a fucking Hulk Hogan and Ric Flair cards are fucking through the roof. Andre the Giant cards through the roof. Like the legitimate old 80s WWF cards, not E. Don't get me wrong, E cards are worth a lot too. The newer stuff, but those old ones are worth a lot of money, man. Soccer cards like Pele. Pele soccer cards, stop it. Fucking really expensive. So, I mean, it just depends, Again, the market is a little smaller for, golf in a sense and tennis, because the people that love those sports aren't really buying cards of their favorite players. They may. And then in the hobby, there's not a huge following for that stuff. But soccer, on the other hand, soccer has taken over even hockey, I think. It's like baseball, basketball, football, soccer, hockey, in that order of likability in the hobby. Soccer's gotten really huge within the last, 5 years or something like that, with Ronaldo and Mbappe and all those guys.
3010 complexion blues sweater, brown pants.
trash can on fire in front of an unknown business near the corner. Code 2 incident 195
Fire!
RD 750.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Man, that's the third arson call.
12795 Woodcock.
Woodcock. Remember the movie Mr. Woodcock? Yeah, there was that one. Stifler in it. Rowdy was awesome.
Remembering the shooting just occurred 511 South Union Avenue. 511 South Union Avenue. He heard 6 gunshots and observed 6 male Hispanic gang members enter 529 South Union. Code 3 incident 198 and RD 247.
All right. There you go. There you go. 5 gang members rolling deep with guns. So I'm telling you guys, they ain't coming alone. Someone said to me, why do you need a shotgun that has 15 rounds in it? So because, man, they ain't coming alone. This ain't fucking 1982. You got some clown with a fucking ski mask who's coming by himself in the middle of the night. It ain't that anymore. Ronaldo rookies are expensive. Yeah, Ronaldo's through the roof. Like stupid money for Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah.
1985, stand by.
Garbage Pail Kids are huge money.
We're going to be on
Yeah,
Plumber.
Johnster. Oh boy, you fucked up. I mean, you did what most kids did.
Code 6 on 2, Plumber, east of Sepulveda. 1985, no further.
Gotta tell you, man, those 25-cent. 1985 is the first year that Garbage Pail Kids came out. Very first series, I believe, 1985.
95.
And those packs were a quarter a piece, 25 cents each. And I believe it was 5 cards in the pack. And a stick of gum. That one pack for 25 cents, I believe the packs are about $1,500 to $2,000 a pack now. So what you bought for a quarter in 1985 is now $1,500 to $2,000 a pack now, if you can find them. Now you can only imagine a 36-pack box times $2,000, which is $72,000 for a box of fucking Garbage Pail Kids. Can you imagine? Like like Evil Eddie, right? A perfect condition Evil Eddie card, I think, is like $1,500. Just that one card, Evil Eddie, which I'm sure anybody who collected the cards had them. Remember, each card had 2 versions. You know, there's like Evil Eddie and Dumb Damon. It's the same card, different name.
Unknown if male or female, heavy said no further. Walking on various neighbors' porches. Suspect is now at the porch of an elderly neighbor, not moving. Possibly disoriented. Code 2 ends at 206-3392.
Get some weirdo on some old lady's porch, and it's not a good thing. Hopefully they get the fuck off that old person's porch. Let's turn that up a little bit. Yeah, cards are insane, dude. $60 on top. So you're talking about the new ones, Rapture, not the old ones from 1985. Yes, they've remade Garbage Pail Kids. So just like anything else, anything that's kind of cool from then, they've remade to capture that same kind of hobby. It's like I said, they make WWF cards, right? Now they make the WWE cards, UFC cards. So you want to get a Conor McDavid rookie because you like Conor McDavid? I'm sorry, Conor McDavid. I mean Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor rookie. You can buy that. Not Conor McDavid. That's for the Oilers, of course. It's hockey. Wrong Connor, Damon. Wrong Connor. But you know what I'm saying. You know, if that's what you want. If you like racing and you want a Haley Deegan or a Haley Decker because you like the young ladies that are in NASCAR, you can get that. You can get Danica Patrick cards. Whoever the fuck you like. I just told you can get Serena Williams rookies. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding. You can get anything you like. Cards are made of everything nowadays, especially now because cards got so big. Star Wars cards are huge now because what they do now to entice you is They put autographs of the actual actors. They'll sign, like the guy who plays.
Suspect GOA 12625 San Fernando Road.
Let's just say the guy who plays Chewbacca. Okay, he'll sign a bunch of Chewbacca cards with his autograph, and you know who the actor is, so that is awesome for them. They love that. Not to mention the sketch cards. So what they'll do is they'll have these artists sketch out a picture of Princess Leia, and it's a 1-of-1 sketch card. So you're the only, it's basically a 3x4 painting that's only one of in the world of Star Wars, and you have it. And they'll make, 10 different artists have 10 different 1-of-1s maybe. So it's not like, I got the 1-of-1, there's no more left kind of thing. There might be others from other artists, if that makes any sense. So that's another attraction too. For people that love art, for people that love Star Wars, for people that love rarity, just things that are rare, that are Americana. There you go. So that's the way it is. When Bob Saget passed away, rest in peace to Bob Saget, when he passed away, whatever it was, a couple weeks back, people were on my timeline putting up their, what was that? Full House, right? It was Full House, I think, right? Full House cards. Like they had made back in the day, cards were so overprinted in the 80s that they decided to make Full House cards with like John Stamos and Dave Coulier and fucking Bob Saget and the twins. And people were pulling out Bob Saget cards. So it didn't matter, and same now, anything that's going on today. Westminster Abbey, the show there's people in break rooms opening up Westminster Abbey cards so they can get a piece of the dress of their favorite actress on that show. And they actually got the dress that she wore on the show, bought it from them, cut it up, and put pieces in the cards. And that's how they do. And then some of them will be signed by the actress or the actor. And that's another thing they do. So, it's not just with sports. It's a little bit of everything. All right, guys, let's get this last round in. Let's get this going. I'm going to give you a few minutes or a few secs here to round 10. Is it a joke, though? That's what people like. If that's what people like, that's what people like. How much for an Aunt Becky card nowadays? I don't know. I do not know. Why would anyone want their dress? Again, that's... it's just a portion of it. It's like a small swatch the size of a quarter. You know what I mean? You're not talking about like the entire dress or anything like that. Just a very small portion. And that's how people are. In fact, they like it more because it's like they know that was an actual piece that these people touched. And I know it's kind of weird that way, but people like that. Like it's weird. Like
DUI traffic, 6616 Lexington Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a silver Honda SUV, 6 X-ray Ida Adam 136, 6 X-ray Ida Adam 136. Still at the location. T-seat into a parked light Range Rover. Code 2 incident 217 RD 663.
Another DUI wreck.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
Yeah, there were serial killer cards. So, could it be any more morbid than having serial killer cards back in the day? Come on now. Is that more gross than getting a dress? So, no, I was going to tell you this. This is kind of weird, but it's something in the hobby, right? Like, they'll usually send a stack of cards to, let's just say, Michael Jordan, for instance. Let's just say that, okay? He'll open the box up. There'll be a fucking 1,000 or 2,000 or 10,000 cards, whatever it is. He'll sign all of them. He'll spread them all out, sign them.
In the parking lot, suspect vehicles of blue and Paula, unknown license plate. Suspect male flag, wearing a pink, blue, and red sweatsuit. Current PR, Chelsea Mills, pen, car 20 minutes ago. Good to incident 221, RD 153.
I threatened him with
Wearing a white shirt, dark pants, holding a plastic bag number 3, dark jacket, dark pants, backpack on the skateboard. Currently at the corner of Columbus. Carrier, one suspect sticking hand through the fence, trying to break into a vehicle in the lot, possibly break in the vehicle. It's code 2 219 or D 1972.
A lot of burglaries tonight. So again, this is what they'll do. They'll sign all the cards. They'll put all the cards back in the box, ship it back to Tops. Tops will put them in the boxes and the packs, and then the boxes, and then they'll ship it to us, and we'll unearth them.
West 96th Street. Bus number 8427. Suspect is female, black, 24 years, wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt, jeans. Contestant 02 240 1495.
But
Wearing a green t-shirt, black pants with a shopping cart. Code 2 incident 220 RD 1063.
But, since nowadays people don't really like that. I'm sorry, they'll send these cards to these people. A lot of these players will get lazy and not send the cards back. Or they'll damage the cards when they send them back. So what the companies do will send them now sheets and sheets of clear stickers with Sharpies that are brand new. Okay, so they'll sit there and sign sticker after sticker after sticker after sticker after sticker after sticker. So they'll send the sheets back. So then the card company will take the stickers, peel them, slap them onto each card, put them in the packs. So the people like me and the community don't really usually like that. Why? Because it's a sticker. It looks ugly. That card, it could have been peeled off and put on another card. That's another risk. And the fact that, again, Michael Jordan grabbed the card and signed it to some people, that is more cool than him signing a sticker and never had touched that card ever, never even saw the card. You could care less. And it's also sucky because when you're doing that, and I understand why they do that, just think about this. You have Michael Jordan, you say, I need 100 autographs, but you send him 125 stickers, and you tell him, well, it's because, we may damage a card. We need an extra autograph. Okay, there you go. He doesn't care. Meanwhile, they have 25 extra stickers to slap on and make 25 extra cards. And some of these people, like a Michael Jordan card, it's $1,000 autograph. You know what I mean? So, that's a big thing, especially somebody like Kobe. Kobe's autographs flew up this year, obviously. We know what happened to him. On top of him going into the Hall of Fame, things like that. His cards skyrocketed. His autographs went from $200-$300 to $1,500 like that. Overnight almost. You know what I mean? So, in the hobby, people don't like the sticker autos. They want a hard signed card. They're gonna ask you, is it an on card auto or is it a sticker auto? Everybody wants it on card. And that's what I'm saying. It's weird little intricate little things within the hobby that are like that. Looks pretty dead. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. What do you think about what the Rangers have done in the offseason free agent? They've done pretty good. They have a good young team. I don't know. I think it's a tough place to play in the dog days of summer. In Arlington, Texas, it's fucking hot. Hopefully Corey Seager does well over there. Sad to see him go. I think they have a good young lineup. They have some good young players that are coming up too. But I still don't think the Rangers will do anything much. I really don't. I really don't. You have AC at the stadium now? Well, shit, you need it, right? Is there a photo of him signing? Well, sometimes they'll take pictures or they'll have private signings. They'll have a player come and they'll do a whole bunch of basketball signings or, signing basketballs or footballs or baseballs or hockey pucks or whatever it is. And then certain companies like Upper Deck, they have a lock on certain players. Like you'll see no LeBron James, no Wayne Gretzky, or no Michael Jordan autographs in anything but Upper Deck products. They own the rights to those three great players. LeBron, Gretzky, and Jordan. They own the rights to their autographs. So you will never find any of those three guys' cards that are signed in any other products. You'll see jersey cards numbered cards in other products, but you won't find their autos. You won't find the autos. All right, guys, let's get into this fucking last round of the night. This is the last round of the night. Round DS10. Let's go. Let's go. Last round of the night.
Got weed?
Do you?
Got blunt?
Well.
Blaze 2, get at me in the morning. Peace.
Smoke. And away they go to a good beginning.
Oh, and I forgot Ben Simmons, too. Upper Deck did the same thing with Ben Simmons. They figured Ben Simmons was going to be the next biggest thing to Michael Jordan. So like, oh, no. No. We need to get Ben Simmons on the roster. So as soon as Ben Simmons came out of college, Upper Deck signed him to a huge deal to where he can't have any of his autographs and any Panini products, and Topps doesn't make basketball. But even if they did. Sorry, guys. Even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use his autograph. Let me get some water. Oh, let me get some water. What's my favorite band? I don't have like a really... I don't know. Maybe Scorpions? Yeah, you may not see Major League Baseball this year, but I don't know. I mean, they say that all the time, and trust me, they'll be rushing. As soon as it comes down to the wire and they already start to lose money, that's usually when it all starts to get done. But I do agree with one of the things they want to do, and it's funny, the players want it, and the other side didn't, was the DH rule in the National League. And I think it'd be great, because you'll get a lot of hitters. You'll get 32 hitters coming in and having more jobs. You'll expand the roster just that little bit. And I'm tired of watching pitchers come up, especially in the goddamn playoffs, or the moment in a game where we about to make the playoffs and we need to fucking goddamn win. And there's fucking 3 on or 2 on. And, of course, they're up, and then they strike out, and the inning's over. And I'm tired of that shit. It's almost constant. Or they get beaned, and they get hit in the wrist, and then they're out for 6 weeks. I'm tired of that shit. Oh, so big deal. Big deal. Every once in a while, someone gets a base hit. Or every blue moon, one of them will get a home run off a lame pitch. Like, come on, man. Like, that's bullshit. And American League's already playing that side already. We got to adjust. They got to adjust during the playoffs. It's stupid. Just fucking do the DH already. Think about it. In any sport, I tell you this all the time. In any sport, it's the offense that drives, that sells the tickets. As much as defense may win championships, it's those offenses. It's the offensive players that fill those seats. Like it or not, it's just true. People don't go to the Kings games to go watch the defensemen. They just don't. Same with the baseball players. They go watch the home run hitters, and they're not watching the guys that are hitting 182. They're struggling every goddamn day, barely staying into the majors. Just saying. The guy's got a great glove, but can barely stay in the lineup. And the only reason he stays in the lineup is because he's great defensively, not offensively. So Rams got to win the Super Bowl here in LA. Well, I mean, they did all that. They traded all those picks away. So it's now or never. It's a shit or get off the pot moment for the Rams. Like it or not. You can't just give away all those draft picks and get Stafford and all this shit and win 5 years from now. It ain't working that way. DH and play 7 innings? No, there's no point in doing 7 innings. Just put a DH in there. That's all. But the pitchers don't want it either, because now their ERAs are all going to go up. But I asked you this. Does anybody ever remember what Greg Maddux or Tom Glavine, some of the best, you know what their ERAs are? No, you don't fucking know. You don't fucking know. Even if he's a career 1.62 ERA, you don't fucking know. Come on. You just know that he's a Hall of Famer, and that's all that matters. So That's my little 2 cents on the bits. There's some other stuff too. They don't want revenue sharing. The players don't want the revenue sharing on the teams, but yet the owners, of course, do. Because the small market teams can't compete, and they'll continue to lose to the Yankees and the Dodgers and the Red Sox and all the big market teams. What about the Braves? Confirmed Niners, Bengals. All right, Yuki, we're going to see you here next Sunday and see if that is right. I'm going to tear you a new one if it ain't. I'm just playing you. Just playing Yuki. What do I think LA was different between... Wait. How do you think the LA was different from the LA Angels? I don't understand what you're asking. How do you think the LA was different from the LA Angels? Yeah, I still don't get it. I know I'm 10 rounds deep. Yeah, I'm not understanding what you're asking me. I mean, when LA Angels was all about, they were the California Angels originally. Okay, and that's what they should be now, the California Angels, because that's what they're in. They're in California. They're nowhere near Los Angeles. In fact, so far as to say that they're definitely nowhere near the city of Los Angeles. I mean, nowhere near the city of Los Angeles. But granted, they are nowhere even in the county of Los Angeles. They are in the Orange County. That's where they are. They're in Orange County, not LA County. They're not even in the same county. Forget the same city. And y'all know how big counties are. Okay, counties aren't small anywhere you go, for the most part. So, the Anaheim Angels, well, that's what they were for a while. They were the Anaheim Angels, and that's what they can be. And when the Michael Eisner and Disney owned them, they were the Anaheim Angels. Okay, that's exactly what they were. Now, they changed the name from California Angels, was what it used to be when it was owned by Gene Autry and the Autry family. Then Artie Moreno bought them. Artie Moreno bought them from the Eisner, from Disney. Okay, when they changed them from Disney, they became the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, or whatever the fuck they call themselves now. So it's just stupid. And I get, why would you say that? Why would you use the name Los Angeles even if you're not there? Because it's the draw. People don't know anything about Anaheim other than Disneyland's here. And I guarantee you, if there was no Disneyland, there would be no Angels here either. Or there. I should say here, because they're not here. And they ain't never been here. Remember in Naked Gun, the Angels had a home game at Dodger Stadium? I don't even remember that. That's too funny if that's true. They didn't even want to go into that fucking the Big A in film. It's too far. Dodgers did come from New York. That's why they called them the Dodgers. They were busy dodging trolleys. It was the people dodging the trolleys in Brooklyn. So that's how they got the fucking name, the Dodgers. So, yes. That's the long story, basically, of the Angels, in a sense, and that's why I think that they should cut the name, even though they use the name just because LA sells, and the name LA will sell more than Anaheim. And I don't think they should use Anaheim. They should go back to the California Angels. Again, California is a prestigious state. I don't see why you shouldn't use it. And I got to tell you, they had a beautiful patch. It had the shape of California, the state. And then the Halo one as well. Like, I like the old, like from 87 and below Angels, emblems. I thought it was really nice. I just think that they're just doing it all for the money now. I mean, at least the Ducks call themselves the Anaheim Ducks, right? And they just got rid of the Mighty Ducks, right? Because, again, owned by Disney, right? And why was it Mighty? All connected with the movie. Just like you guys are saying, Angels in the outfield. And that's what it was. The Angels had the little wings on their little Angels. They changed it with the movie. It's all their little ploy. They use the team to to kind of roll out their movies and all that stuff. I don't ever remember the Angels playing at Dodger Stadium. In fact, even when the Dodgers came here, there was no Dodger Stadium. They had to kick the people out of Chavez Ravine that were living up there to build it. And the Dodgers were playing at the Coliseum where the Rams played and then became the Anaheim Rams. Right? They played in LA and then they went down to Anaheim, played at the Big A with the Angels. I've had a weird kind of twisted, a lot of teams come in here, a lot of renters, Raiders, all that shit come and they go. Yeah, I believe so, Brown. I think the CA logo was cool. I think they should bring all that shit back. Everybody loves vintage shit. Bring it back. I mean, it's fucking cool. That is true. Crazy Otto. I mean, that's another thing the hobby talks about all the time, how Mike Trout's just wasting away. Never get to a World Series. Barely get in the playoffs. Played 3 playoff games in his whole career. They ain't done shit. But it's the same thing every year, and they try to change it this year, so we'll see. They have no pitching. They have great hitting every year. They can hit. They can. And it's not just Trout. Their whole problem is pitching. They never have any pitching. So they picked up Syndergaard, who's a big pitcher. They picked up another free agent who Raisel Iglesias they got from Cincinnati. They got somebody else too that I'm totally spacing out on. And I can tell you this year in the draft, they picked nothing but pitchers. Every single pick was nothing but pitchers. That was it. Just pitcher after pitcher. So they got this kid, Sam Bachman. He's a big guy, big right-hander. We'll see what they do. And sure, they got Shohei, of course, but to me, I'd stop pitching Shohei and just let him hit. Stop letting him be the two-sided guy. Don't let him blow himself out. He's already hurt himself one time. He already missed a season because he blew himself out. One of my favorite movies, I like to laugh, so I don't know. I just like anything that's funny, really. There's tons of great movies. If we're talking older comedies, maybe Trading Places, Coming to America, that kind of stuff. Hear No Evil, See No Evil. Those are great. If you're talking newer stuff, we're talking like Superbad was pretty funny, Old School, and even now that's newer because they don't make any new funny movies. So I like to laugh, but I mean I still like drama too. I was watching yesterday No Country for Old Men, fucking great movie, man. Javier Bardem fucking crushed that fucking role. So I like stuff. I just, when it comes to watching stuff on the TV, I'm not watching too many shows. So I don't know too much. I hear it. I know what it is. I just don't know anything about it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I like sports. I like documentaries when I'm watching TV. Smoke, you got any Brianna Decker cards? Yeah, Brianna Decker. I don't think I have any Brianna Decker. I know I got a Haley Deegan stuff, a few Haley Deegan cards. I got, what's her name? Isn't it Katie Decker? So, isn't it Katie Decker? I think it's Katie Decker. Yeah. I don't have too much racing stuff, but I did get into a break last week of the National Treasures racing cards. It's all just NASCAR stuff, so it's fun. You know, they're putting fire suits. They're taking old tires and putting tires in there. They're taking sheet metal, like crashed up cars, and they're cutting out pieces of the crashed up cars and putting them in there. It's really cool stuff. I hit a Jeff Gordon auto, which is pretty cool because Jeff Gordon's one of those guys that doesn't sign a whole lot of stuff. And he's a prestigious driver, whether you like him or not. Hall of Fame driver, whether you like him or not. You know, so sometimes it's cool to have certain players that don't sign their name all the time. You know, some of them just too much, you know. It's a good movie, right, Beza? Yeah, it's a fantastic movie, man. That's one of those, I mean, it's not new, but, you know, I guess it's like, how old is that movie? No Country for Old Men. What is it, like 10 years old? Maybe a little older? 12? It's not very old, I don't think. You're watching the Ninja Turtles from 1990 right now. See, it's kind of fun to go back in time and kind of just, you know, watching some cool old stuff. I was watching Woody Woodpecker and Felix the Cat on YouTube probably last month. But, yeah. 2007? Jesus Christ. That far back, Michael? Fucking A. Has it really been that long? It's been 15 years? See, they just don't make any good movies anymore. Like, I can't remember a movie that good in the last 2 years. I can't remember one movie in the last 2 years I was stoked to see. This is Vegas. Right, Beast? Yeah. It's a chasing south there. Sweet, Tony. Go get it. Yeah, I'm about to hop off. Clydesdale and Bennett. Maybe that was what you're talking about. The sheriff right there. Oh, that's Carson, Compton. Well, South LA. That's still Compton. So. Just further south. Yeah, there just isn't anything good. See, even you guys say the same fucking thing. You guys are, oh man, well, you forgot about this. You forgot about that. Nothing. You can't come up with nothing. Even you guys, in the last 2 years, you have not been stoked. The last movie I could think I remember even seeing in the movies theater was the last fucking Star Wars, whatever that one was. I don't even remember. Fallen Jedi, or whatever the fuck it was. And it wasn't good. Don't Look Up is pretty good, but that's Netflix stuff, right? I'm talking like actual like movie theater, like you were stoked to see, not just something that showed up on Netflix that happens to be good. But I gotta check that out, Otto. There's a lot of people. You and a few others have said it was pretty good, but you haven't seen it. The new Spider-Man was good. I just don't know how many times I can watch Spider-Man, though. Although, I gotta be honest, I'm not a comic book guy at all. Never been. Never been. But those fucking X-Men movies are fucking good. I like the X-Men movies. I really dug them. Can't lie.
between Caldwell and Bennett, and we should be good there.
You know, the Fantastic Four ones, I like Deadpool, I think, more than even those. The Deadpool movies are pretty good. So, you know, I gotta admit, of the newer shit, some of the superhero movies are good. And I'm not watching every one of them.
Like I said, mid-block Northwood between Caldwell and Bennett.
Not watching Aquaman and Daredevil and not watching all that shit.
Hey, Vampire Unit 211 Investigation 1242 North Kenmore Avenue. Prepared at 1013 North Vermont at the Red Line Station, RD201.
Joker was good. Batman.
PR's on point, took his phone. Code 210-286, RD1161.
I like the Batmans, but again, even like the Batman with fuck, what's his name? Shit. I'm too stoned. I can't think of his name right now. Who passed away? The Joker. God damn it. That was which one? Right? Dark Knight Rises? Like, dude, that one was like 15. It's got to be 15 years old, that one too now. Almost. Or damn close. 12 years. God, I can't remember his fucking name. See his face. Heath Ledger, thank you guys, thank you. Heath Ledger, no, not Michael Keaton. Heath Ledger. So which one was he in with Heath Ledger? Which, that was Dark Knight, right? Dark Knight Rises or whatever. And that was a good one too. I mean, not to say I didn't like the one with Bane and all that. That was good, but you know, like I said, some of them are really. Some of these new superhero movies are good. I just, I don't know with them. Some of them I just I didn't have too much interest in, and I almost feel like they're stamping a lot of them out because they realize how much we like them, and having an endless amount of series due to all these comic books over the years, you know, it gives them a lot of material, you know. Dark Knight was 2008. So you're telling me Heath Ledger's been dead for like 20? Wow, no way. That can't be right. Can't be right. Is that right? Been dead 14 years? He's been dead 14 years. I just didn't see that.
21 domestic violence training order violation 7358 Paso Robles 7358 Paso Robles.
What's up, Mello Matthews?
Suspect is a male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt.
All right, wouldn't you like to know?
292 RD.
Have a good one.
1017.
Venom. Oh yeah. Venom is, what do you call it? Isn't that Spider-Man?
Northeast Unit 1011A1, 11A1. ADW suspect are now 2700 Eagle Rock, Crusher, Colorado Boulevard, 2700 Colorado Boulevard at Eagle Rock Plaza, lower level entrance by AT&T. Suspect is a male, white, 45 to 50 years, brownish gray hair, long sleeve, blue jersey with white sleeves, cargo shorts. Suspect has a knife in his side pocket and is attempting to take the knife out. Stand by for additional code 3 and 294 1113.
Uh-oh. I think what they should do is take the Punisher, the guy that was the Punisher in the Netflix series, and put him in a Punisher movie.
35 your domestic violence. I 113 West 7th Street. It's ADW domestic violence in progress. Female PR call back. Better location is 111 West 7th and apartment 709. Struggle was heard and line disconnected. Now code 3 incident 255 RD164.
Because he played a good Punisher role, man. That series, The Punisher on Netflix, is good. So I could totally see him playing the Punisher in an actual movie. You know? I really could. Time does fly, man. That's just sad that it's been 14 years this year. 14 that he's been gone. It's almost like I don't believe it. Jesus, 14 years. Venom is Sony, not Spider-Man. Marvel laughing my ass off. Okay. So I always thought that like Venom was like an alter ego to Spider-Man. They look to me very similar. That's weird. Yeah, I never knew. I mean, I just told you I'm not a comic book guy. I told you my story about my friend who took me to the comic book show and told me all about this really cool comic book and to buy 3 of them because he just did, for $15 a pop. They'll be worth big money. I was like, dude, you're a fool. I was like, what is that? He's like, man, they're turtles and they're ninjas. They're going to be the next biggest thing. You're a fucking fool. Went home and yeah, there you go. The Ninja Turtles. He paid $45 for 3 brand new Ninja Turtle first edition, first magazines or whatever you want to call them, first comics. And I'm sure each one of those now is worth $3,000 to $5,000 a pop. Venom and Carnage. Yeah, I don't know. If you plopped $1 million down and just told me to give you anything about either of them, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know where to start. And if I did something, I'd be fucking guessing. I just know that I like the X-Men stuff, that I thought it was cool. I just, like I said, I was never into comic books. I was always into sports cards. Comics never really, I don't know, they just never really are a big part of my life. But I do enjoy some of these movies they are popping out. I just hope that it just doesn't get too crazy, like I said, where they're stamping them out left and right, which they already are, I'm sure. The Wonder Woman series, I think Linda Carter played a good role. And that Gal Gadot, I think her name is, she's very beautiful. It was okay. I mean, I watched the first one, the first Wonder Woman, but I haven't seen. There's a second one, I believe. I haven't seen that one. One of my favorite pizza type or toppings? Oh, definitely like New York style, thin crust. Nothing wrong with like Chicago deep dish and all that, but I like the thin style. It's easy. It's more manageable. And my favorite topping, without a doubt, is mushrooms. Love me some mushrooms. Have I seen Afterlife? I have not. I don't know what that is. It's $300 on eBay for the first comic book. That's it? That's all they are? I think it'd be... And that's got... a graded one, heavy hitters, or a raw one. I'd have to say that there got to be more than that. And a first print... Because that's another thing you got to notice, too, with comic books. Like when they printed these things, they stamp them out. And so what they'll do is they'll do a first print and then like a secondary print because they're making so many of them. And you can look in the book inside and it'll tell you which one is. And the same thing with books, like actual literature, the books that you're reading. Like, old school books. Same thing. Catcher in the Rye. You'll find a Catcher in the Rye first print. First edition, like first print, that'll be worth lots of money versus the same book in the same condition that's a secondary print. Actually seeing some for $900 now. Yes. Yeah. Canadian one for $2,400. Yeah. Do I like pastrami pizza? Never had it, Mick. I'm not a huge pastrami guy. Not that I don't like it at all. I'm just not like, it's not like my favorite thing. Like, I need some pastrami right now. I got to go. And if you do want to have pastrami and you're in LA, the hat. Just like that. Like you're wearing a hat. The hat. That's a great pastrami's place. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle #1 is 20,000 at least graded. There you go. And my friend had 3 of them. And I tell you, he was one of those meticulous motherfuckers. Of course, he bought the backing and the sleeves and all that, wrapped him up. We went on the bus home and couldn't wait to get him home and didn't ever fuck with him, didn't open him up. He was that kind of dude. So I could only imagine they're in pristine condition wherever he's at. Hopefully Steve's alive and doing well. So yeah, $60K for what he paid $45 for. Because I want to say, from what I remember, it was $15. And I didn't have it. It was that. I was, I was a kid. It's like 15. Forget it. But he told me, and that was one of my little, stories that I should have bought something and didn't. When it's worth someone's willing to pay for it. Well, that's true. That is true. But you have a lot of somebodies willing to pay for it, and that's the thing. It's Americana. People love books. People love Ninja Turtles. People love investments. So there's lots of different ways you can look at that. So, it's the way you look at it sometimes. Bakersfield was a little quiet, but it's a little quiet here tonight. I mean, look, scanners are on right now. It's not blasting off. So I think I'm going to hop off anyways, though. It is just past 2. We had a good night tonight. So I do want to thank you guys. We got 10 rounds in, man. We did 2 hype trains, level 5. You guys should be proud of yourselves, man. Fucking Voltron crushed it out tonight. Shout out to Voltron, man. Thank you guys for always joining me, not just tonight, but every night. I'll try to be on tomorrow, maybe. If not, I'll definitely be on Friday for absolutely sure, as you always know. Hopefully we get us a chase this week. Thank you for all the support, the likes, the love, the retweets, the donations, and all the love for Stinks as well. So before I hop off, let me give you the crime countdown as well. So here we go. We've had 9 domestic violence, 13 assault with a deadly weapons calls, 14 batteries, 17 burglaries, 2 robberies, 6 shootings, no stabbings, 6 stolen cars, 4 male or female mental illness calls, 1 vandalism call, 1 kidnapping attempt call, 5 suicides, 2 ODs, 8 car crashes, 1 chase, 2 390 intoxicated females or males, 2 311s, 2 44 petty thefts, 1 DUI, 34 415 fights or disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, 3 7-Eleven calls, and 2 Figueroa calls. Figueroa was pretty good tonight. Shout out to Figueroa. So thank you guys for everything. Like I said, I'll try to hop on tomorrow. Shout out to everybody who's new. Thank you guys for all the gifted tier 1 subs tonight as well. You guys crushed it out. Hopefully you guys have a fantastic week and day. And I guess that's it for now. So on behalf of that fat little sneaky snowball that's sitting in the corner over there and myself, I guess we're going to be out of here for tonight. But who knows? Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Jordan fades back, swoosh, and that's the game!
That's the game, y'all.
That's all, folks.
Bye, y'all. Peace.